We're going live, everybody. Yeah, that's right. We're going live. We completely forgot. You're not live yet. Now you are.
May the fourth be with you.
Don't worry.
We're going live!
They completely
Say
forgot
the
that they
thing
were
weird.
here. May the fourth be with you,
Yes.
everybody.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
Great.
Star Wars!
Yes.
Great.
Yes!
Right.
Yes.
We're here. Yes. Yes. You know it's yeah.
That's my favorite Star Wars. My favorite, most quotable Star Wars moment.
Yeah.
Most quotable Star Wars moment.
So quotable,
Sure.
especially when people don't have a clue what you're talking about. Right. Hello everyone. Welcome back to Star Wheats. Let's go to the live scene, shall we? That would be a good idea.
We weren't on the live.
What the fuck's happened? Oh wait, it's that thing again. There we go. Every fucking time.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you need to close the thing that pops up every time.
Every fucking time. Right. Hello.
Classic.
And welcome back.
Oh, you need to move me down because last time I was sat
Oh,
and
right.
I'm stood.
Yeah, of course. We did. We said that would happen.
I'm sat.
I think I went too far.
I'm done with the conversation now.
I'm not.
Oh.
Here we go. And then
You took the entire fucking top of the Discord thingy.
yep, I made mistakes. Right, there we go. Is that right? Is that good? I can barely tell on my screen.
Yeah, seems good.
Seems alright. Right. Where was I? Oh yeah. Where was I? Welcome back. That's where I was. Welcome back to Star Wheats. It's season 2, episode 4. Which I've written in my notes as episode 3 because it technically was kind of episode 3.
Yeah, last time was episode 2. It was S2
Yeah.
up to P2.
That was a 2-parter. Episode 2, part 2.
Exactly.
But we're back. We've done so much in the last one. There's so much that I was completely prepared for. And today we will be going through that, which I am just as prepared for as I was a month ago. So
We're just to say not at all.
there's a little bit of notes here. There's a little bit
Okay.
to go with.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Yeah. The notes is basically here's the list of fights happening in the night. that's what we got, and what you did before. So last time on Starweeds, you may remember this, you may not. The team visited Zelcom Tower but failed to obtain any valuable information. You can tell I wrote this rather than it being prefaced text because I'm a lot harsher on you. That's just how it works, you know. They then went to the Spider, where they met Varanis and Corsin Fen. Somehow, the group decided to arrange a boxing event within the Spider where Krusty would take on Thweek, arriving under the deception of being there to resolve his debts with Corsin through a stolen spice shipment in the main event. And that's pretty much where we are, to be honest. You negotiated a 20% cut of the proceeds for the thing. You have plans on vaguely what to do. You have 2 weeks until the main event. Until then, you
I
have
had a
your own
to-do list.
personal goals, which Redox wrote down, and then I copied it into my notes, and Redox lost it. So I have.
No, I just found a to-do list with 3 things.
Oh, there should be 4. So.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I wrote different things to you than I wrote on my piece of paper.
Here's the things that you were considering doing before that I have written down for you.
Okay.
You wanted to get an ion grenade with a remote detonator to plant on Thweek when he goes in. You wanted to see if you could convince the Black Sun to help some more. You wanted to potentially get some new disguises. And
Yeah, I think both of those fall under 2 for me.
they are very different things, but okay. And
Yeah, you'll see when I read them out. Don't
see.
worry.
Okay. And then the other one was maybe get other weapons as well. I don't know. That's copied verbatim.
Okay, that also kind of falls under 2. Well, I have another one. So my to-do list is call, and I wrote Mrs. Hardwood. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
But it's MRS Hardwood for Ion. Ion is in capitals.
Uh-huh.
Make sure Krusty is kitted out, which I think basically all of the things you said fall under that.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then the last one is have Rocky-esque training montage.
Ah, I see.
Oh, yes.
That one I wasn't.
That's also on the to-do list.
Oh yeah, of
Very
course. We
important
meant to
one.
add Eye of the Tiger as a Discord sound effect as well.
Oh yeah.
Never
well,
mind.
Now,
whatever.
when you
All
say
right.
make sure Krusty is cleared out, obviously I just look down at my Thanos gauntlet essentially, and I was
What
looking-
more could one
Yeah, well-
want?
Is this not perfection?
Point.
The other
Well, we
things
could
I've written
we
down.
could possibly help you. Fuck you, we're starting.
Okay.
This is role playing.
No,
Okay.
go for it.
we've started.
So what day is this? Is this
You know.
immediately after you walk out of Corson Fenn's office?
You can't get in between us and RP.
Nope.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
okay,
very
it's
sorry.
important.
It will never happen again.
Good.
Um,
I like to imagine that Plugs is holding like a little clipboard with everything that she's written down. Maybe this is like the day after or a couple days after, and like the plans are underway, and these are like the things that we need to do, and we're having this conversation. That's what I'm imagining has happened. I'm just saying, Custy, you know, just in case anything would happen, in case Threek, you know, he's got any new upgrades or something like that, and maybe he gets a hit in on you, it would be nice if you have some kind of other, you know, gear to protect you, perhaps, you know? I'm sure your fist will be enough to deal with him, but just in case...
You mean something like this, and then I pull out my shield gauntlet.
Yes.
Same
Something
gauntlet.
like that. Have I seen that yet? Is that or is that new?
I don't think I've used it yet.
Okay.
Maybe I did use it when we were in.
You used it in the
Zelgon's
car
Tower?
chase to attempt to block
Oh
the
yeah.
bullets coming towards your car.
That's right. That's
Yes,
right.
but does that shield you from punches
And I'm pretty sure
as
it's
well
also
as from
passive.
blast of fire?
Actually, that doesn't. But, and then I get into a defensive pose.
What does it look like? Your defensive pose.
Defensive pose.
The
I
shield.
want to see it.
The shield. That's a weird one. Interesting. Oh, I see. I get it. Right. Okay. The shield gauntlet doesn't block the bullets, but these guns do. Just flexes.
Yeah, okay.
Bear in mind that I am a tall, lanky, clearly not. In terms of physique, like I'm not bulky, but I'm cut, like extremely cut. And there's
Yeah.
never really an
talk-
indication whether it's natural or enhanced by cybernetic.
We talking about you or Krusty here?
Both.
Oh.
Yeah. We're not
Uh,
sure if
I
Jamalki's
do
been enhanced
actually-
by cybernetic.
I do actually have a defensive stance for melee
Hmm.
combat,
Okay.
which is a maneuver. But I wonder, is there something we can do to like? Can we Lance Armstrong this? Can I be artificially improved?
Can we get some anabolic steroids?
Let me Google that. Head of the Empire steroids.
Oh, there has. It
There's
must
gotta be
be a
stims,
thing,
right? There's
Yeah,
gotta be
there's
some sort of
got to
stims.
be
Yes,
some
there's
kind of.
stims.
Yeah.
Surely.
Oh, they'll be called chems or something.
Chems, yeah.
Oh, it's just taken me to category gear. That's what we're after.
Classically known as gear in the universe.
Oh, that's not the right stuff. That's not the right stuff at all. Drugs.
I
and
just
poisons.
googled
Here we go.
Star Wars performance enhancing drugs. I'm gonna have a look.
Yeah, I've got the drugs and steroids section. I'll just send that in the. What's easiest,
I
the
think
Twitch
there
chat
were
or the
some.
Discord? I've sent
What?
it in the Discord because no one asked me. There we go.
Didn't
Don't
hear what you
look at
said.
that too hard,
Right.
our TSA agent for that server. Right. What have you got? So.
No, look at it quite hard, and then you'll notice that it's a Star Wars wiki page.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I feel like
Look at
if
it.
you, if you just kind of like skim over it, it's like
fair.
drugs and poisons. But if you actually look at it,
Please do actually make some, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Please make some effort to realize that the Ashes of Malachor isn't like a new street name
Ashes
for
of Malachor.
cocaine. Although
Ashes of
maybe it
Malachor
should
is
be.
so
Street name.
metal. Like, fucking, what? What an incredible name for a drug.
Oh, people are gonna start calling meth Booster Blue. I can see it. Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
Yeah.
You
So
got
yeah,
that
there's a lot
Booster
of
Blue.
stuff on here.
There is actually a lot of things in here.
Jesus Christ. So I would remind that at the end of last time, I did point out that this was turning into a case of Cyberpunk Edge Runners, where they have him in this mech suit that he has to be drugged up to actually use.
Yeah, but we're not having
Yes.
him.
That is now
We're not
happening
Yeah, we're not
That's
having
fine,
him
rather than
because
for
he
them.
realized it'd be
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah, I'm forcing Krusty to do.
Yeah.
Oh, Impact's looking good.
Uh-huh.
Impact's kind of look at short-term agility enhancement.
Mm-hmm.
Not super keen on the enhances strength at the expense of mental abilities.
I mean, it's a boxing match.
Yeah, you don't
but
need to be smart.
is that permanent?
I imagine
I'm
not.
sure you'll be fine.
They do have more detail on what it says. Also, I would point out that brawling is a brawn thing, not an agility thing.
Okay.
Does agility help you with dodging? I don't know how agility actually.
It doesn't contribute to this
Impacts
at
you.
all. Agility is
Does it contribute to like?
it's guns
You're-
basically. Anything you do in
Oh,
melee
okay.
is brawn. Anything you do at range is
Got you.
agility.
Okay.
Don't know.
What's
There's actually
this?
not an awful lot in
Neutron
here that would.
pixie.
Willpower, which would be my wounds, wouldn't it? So all
Wounds
strain.
is also brawn.
Brawn. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
willpower
all
strain?
brawn.
Soak is also brawn.
Oh, okay.
You can get fearlessness from Yarok.
I mean, I feel like I'm not really. I'm pretty
Yeah, but maybe
fearless
that will
anyway.
help. You know.
What about enhances? Am I a Deveronian?
No. Yeah, that
Uh,
is. That's just very specific.
That is
Um,
very specific.
Gunjack spice is the only thing I'm seeing here. Maybe
Oh,
this
it
isn't a
does
good
definitely.
idea.
No, drugs is all.
No, I think it's a great idea.
Short-term enhancement.
Painkiller
What
to
does that
overcome
mean?
permanent injury. It's real, isn't that the spice we have? Wait, the spice Thweek has. We're gonna buy it from Thweek. You're gonna use it, and then we're gonna beat the shit out of him, and then we're gonna pretend you didn't use all. You're gonna pretend you didn't use it and
Yeah.
give that to the Black Sun operatives.
Well, you do also have contacts who are very involved in the real trade.
Yeah.
True. Maybe we can get them to ship over a crate of real.
Real.
I need to ask a favor.
I need you to smuggle in some real.
To overcome permanent
Real.
injury. I don't think I have
Yeah.
any yet, though. Like, is this not
Yeah.
something you take?
Yeah, you'll take
Like,
it
if I
after
had
the fight,
one,
probably.
Its description
But
is that you get
I feel
to
like-
ignore the effects of an easy or an average critical injury until the end of a scene or combat encounter. And
Oh.
if you take 2 doses of it, you get to ignore a hard critical injury.
I feel like we can fudge it to just if you just take it beforehand. Like I mean, if you take painkillers
I think
before you
that's
get
how
the
it works.
pain, it still works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to take this before the combat starts.
No, I
mean-
think it's like because you can have a permanent injury and you just want to ignore it for like the fight, so you take real. Right? It's more like if you already have an injury, you take it. I think is the concept.
Oh,
of it.
maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm saying it could work.
Would you like to know how I think I'm going to do the boxing mechanics?
Yes.
Yeah,
Sure.
that might help. So, basically,
Because I hope there will be permanent injuries.
basically,
Mainly because
It's-
I'm not fighting.
I don't.
basically, people have pretty low health in Edge of the Empire is the thing. So, like, if you get hit 3 times, you've probably gone down at that point.
Mhm.
Even in, as this will be, a mostly unarmed fight.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna put down all his weapons.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyway, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm basically going to treat it like normal combat. There you go. Isn't that fantastic? Wow. But so what's going to happen is
I mean,
every
okay.
time you get to 0 health, that will be a knockdown rather than
oh, it's like Punch Out.
Yeah, you will still take
get
a
knocked
critical
down, it's-
injury, but in this case, death
1,
isn't
2,
death.
3,
Death
4,
is
5.
that you don't get up after a 10 count.
Okay.
So you will have to be knocked down a few times in order to get there. But because it's also boxing, what I'm going to do is when you get knocked down, every success on the roll
you get up
that knocks
again.
you down is also a +10 to the crit roll. Because
You're never gonna. him down.
that is going to be used as like a pseudo, this is how hard you just got punched situation.
Okay.
That's a good reason to get you jacked up on Rill.
So you could,
On roids.
yeah,
bro.
and you will continue the fight with the effects of the critical injury. So, yeah.
Yeah.
There will
Maybe
be
I
a
All
lot
I'm
of
saying
critical
is-
injuries in this, is what I'm saying.
All I'm saying is we could
Yeah,
just
and
call
unless
up
you block one.
Duradan and he could send over a big crate of Vril to us.
Don't even need a big crate, just need a few doses.
Yes, maybe even a small crate.
A little gift box.
Yeah. it's got like a face scrub and two stems of Vril.
Yeah.
A little sponge.
Those
Yeah,
fun.
like yeah, that sounds like my perfect evening.
No, sorry, I could just go. I still have the welcoming box I got when I rented this place. You know, we could just go through that and say.
Incredible.
I
I
got
love that
some,
you still have that and you literally bought another house.
Yeah. What am I meant to do? They give me some fucking.
Use it!
Use some nose strips for my paws. Like, come on. I have used a couple of them. I used 2 of them. But I think there was also a face mask in there, which I did use. That was quite enjoyable. Never got another one, but that was, an experience. There's some Haribo in there. That went the first day. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually just Rill, but in the shape of Haribo.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, they're little Haribo shaped real candies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Eat your candy, Krusty.
Come on, Krusty. Enjoy. You haven't touched your real infused gummy bears.
Is everything alright?
Is everything alright?
Oh my god.
God damn it. Yeah, all right.
I would
Yeah,
say
okay.
that
Krusty-
Or
any-
well,
Krusty's
they'd be called
kind of-
gummy spiders because they get confused.
I'm going to say that any of these drugs that enhance agility will say that something similar exists that enhances brawn.
I think Rill is just such a good.
I
We have
like
a good
the
in
Rill.
for real. Yeah.
It makes
I
so
mean,
much sense.
we could go for like
right?
multiple, get you really super
I
tough.
Yeah,
don't
but
know how. Look,
It's gonna be harder to find the other one. Although I do have black market contact.
Well, we have time because if Rill's easy to get, we have time.
Well, we
to
only
look
have a
for another
week.
one.
Got 2 weeks.
We only have 2 weeks. Okay, that might. Be
I think
more.
the main issue is that I'm not
We also need to get
entirely
an ion
sure
cannon, so ion.
that a lot of my my ability comes from my my strength of will, and I worry that
Strength
too
of
many
will.
drugs will affect my willpower, because obviously getting hooked on drugs is all about willpower, really. The addiction
Yes,
maybe
so
becomes
clearly-
too much for me.
So what you're saying is you'll be fine and you won't get hooked on it, and you can take them without any issues. This sounds perfect. I will call up Duradan right now.
Depending on if it inhibits my willpower.
Sorry, it's
Uh,
Dupadan. Forgot his name.
I think we get some Rillin though for sure.
Yeah.
Get some Rillin.
Can I get an order of Rillin from Dupadan?
Sure,
Yeah.
you want to call Dubadan, and specifically Dubadan. Okay.
Yeah, Dupadan is the one that I've written down. That was I mean, it doesn't have to be
Is that the
Dupadan.
guy that we've really screwed over?
Yeah, I
can't
think
remember
he's
if
the
that's
guy that you
one
put in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah.
that only goes round in
That
circles.
only goes like turns left. Yeah.
That wasn't my fault, by the way.
Yeah, well, the wheelchair, the fact that it only spins one direction was your fault.
Hmm.
But
Well,
we could
We'll
also
agree to disagree.
call I was just looking at my old notes, and I have a note that says Jeff Space, black market arms dealer. Who the fuck was Jeff Space?
Jeff Space.
Space.
Oh, amazing.
I do not remember. But can I call him to get an ion
Sure, yeah.
grenade?
We'll get Jeff Space back in, or whover the fuck that was.
I have no idea who
Jeff
Jeff Space
Space.
is.
I'm absolutely certain.
It's in
he
my
existed.
notes.
Can't remember where he
Oh, I
turned up.
know.
Do you know vaguely where in the timeline he popped up?
Very early, because he's in the was on the same kind of thingy with Atala Buraban. Yeah, with Atala and Buraban. So it's literally like the first session,
Damn.
probably.
Yeah, probably when you arrived on Ryloth.
Or maybe like the second. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, was it when we arrived at the town and we spoke to? There was one trader, right? There was a. Was it one of the traders that we spoke? You remember on the
Yeah,
way?
Yeah,
in?
maybe he was a
spoke to
trader
you.
on Ryloth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
Jeff
Okay.
Space.
Yeah.
I've also found that Nin was the Twi'lek leader of the Resistance,
Mhm.
Mhm.
or whatever, who we can call.
Yep.
Instead of Dubadan, maybe.
Sure. Sure. Okay. So you just want to call their headquarters then at some point, I guess.
Yeah, and get some ion grenades and some real shipment. That's what I want.
Sure. Okay.
Damn,
Yeah.
I was so
And
sure that
because
Jeff
I have
Space
black
was
market
such a good-
contacts,
Mm-hmm.
I can reduce the rarity by 1 per rank, which is 1. But it does increase the base cost by 50 per production. I remember we had a whole conversation about this, but I still don't remember how it exactly worked. I
Yeah.
still
It's a good
I don't remember what we
question, that.
decided on. But basically, I remember we decided on it being like it gets less expensive. I don't really know.
Yeah, I think it was that rather so I can't remember the scale is the problem.
Yeah, and that's the issue. There's no set scale for rarity as far
Mhm.
as I remember, which is why I found it such a weird talent.
I think I just said that effectively you make it 75% of the price. I think that was the ruling I went with because
Sure.
why not? Because I can't.
Is in
be
like
asked to figure it out.
25% off.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just
So just saying that I can do that.
okay, yeah. We'll bear that in mind.
Well, we'll let you deal with the real sitch for sure. It's not really my bag.
So Ion Grenade didn't actually make it onto the default weapons list, so I've had to go and find that elsewhere.
Oh.
We got some. Was it we? Did we?
Oh
steal
yeah,
some
we got
iron grenades,
stun
right?
grenades.
No, we
Stun
don't. Yeah, we don't have
grenades.
iron grenades because they didn't have that in the thingy.
That's right.
No.
Oh, for fuck's
Is
sake,
that
I
in the
didn't copy the
range?
bloody name. Ion Grenade. There you go, just type that in.
Grenades.
Ion Grenades are actually
Glop.
fairly cheap, apparently.
There's a G20 Glop grenade.
Glop.
Glop.
I don't know what that
Glop.
means, but I
Glop.
love the name of a
Glop.
Glop grenade. It ensnares people.
Is that the same as my Gleep Glop button on the roller?
It's just like
Maybe.
a goo
Oh,
bomb.
well,
Oh, the
definitely
Gleep, not a Defel, whatever the fuck that is.
is. It's my Gleep Glop button.
Oh yeah, Lightning 22 ion grenade is the one ion grenade I can find on the list here.
So I've just found a basic Ion Grenade. Apparently they cost 65 each.
Yeah, 65.
Yeah, that's what this is. Blast 7, Disorient 5, Ion limited ammo 1.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's the one I
They're
found.
not
as
even
well.
that rare.
I mean, 65 is still.
Rarity 4 is pretty rare.
I don't have that much. Rarity 4 is. I mean, compared to all the other grenades, it's the same as stun grenades. Frag grenades are rarity 5, so.
Oh, okay.
Thermal detonator is rarity 8.
Yeah.
Wait, but higher
assume-
rarity
I
is
mean-
rare, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But
why I-
Rarity 4 still isn't common at all.
Yeah, it's not common.
Like,
Okay.
consider the things that have probably. Actually, Rarity 4 is actually quite low. Cool.
It's,
Sure.
yeah, it's pretty low.
It's low-ish.
Yeah. Okay,
think.
cool. So you call the headquarters of what? I didn't think I even gave them a bloody name. The people on Ryloth.
The resistance on Ryloth.
Yes,
yeah.
the Rylothian
Yeah.
resistance. And Nin doesn't answer, but Buraban does.
Oh, Burr.
Yeah. Ah, hello there.
I like to imagine. Wait, I like to imagine we're all
sounds
we're like
jovial.
All three of us are at like a little computer hologram thingy, so we see him, but we're all three of us are there, so we can all three talk to him.
And
We're
all
like-
we see is just a hologram spinning round.
No, that's Duba Dan.
Oh,
It's a
that's
different
Duba
one.
Dan.
and
sorry,
it
yes.
does like the
I know
little,
that-
In the background, you can
Yeah.
see.
They're
it
very
does the little
different names.
hologram shake, and if you pause at the right time, it looks like he's got hella ass.
Yeah, Buraban just comes into frame every now and then, as the hologram just seems to be just going around in a circle, pointing at different things.
Dubadan's holding the camera. Well, that's sure.
But you can hear Buraban. It's been quite some time.
Oh, indeed it has. How are you doing back on Ryloth?
Oh, well, things are going quite well. It seems that the aggressive maneuvering of the Huts against us has at least come to an end. Still have to be wary of them trying to take their share of the real business, but at least it's been slowed for the time being. We can handle it more effectively.
Yeah, good thing we took out Timo for you, huh?
Yes. Yes, you kind of left without telling us about that. We presumed it was you, though.
It was us, yes.
It's just like you not to leave without calling.
It's been very busy, and you know how it is these days. The Empire is everywhere, you know. You can't sit still for too long.
It's a bit different in the Outer Rim, I suppose. But if you're having... Well, if you're staying safe, then I suppose that's good enough.
Why do you say it as if... Do you know, like... Do you know where we are?
No, but I
You
can
said that
inform-
as if you know that we are not in the Outer Rim.
Well, someone in the Outer Rim wouldn't say that they're...
We could be in
doing
the
what
Outer
you're
Rim.
doing. Are you
What,
back?
running from the Empire? We
Have
were
you
doing that when we
returned?
were in the Outer Rim as well.
Are you back? They're not as big.
I mean,
here.
no, you were right, but I'm just saying you're assuming things that you should not be assuming. Anyway, we're calling for business.
This is why I never really spoke to you. I always spoke to Krusty.
Because he's right here. He's just being very quiet. You see, he's meditating right now. He's doing his
Really? When did he start
There's a whole
that?
fight coming up. Don't worry.
Oh?
I'm just deciding how dangerous and how much rill is safe to take in one session is all.
Ah. Well, you should know from our sessions that, hang on, I just...
I don't look at my shoulder towards.
Yeah, it's the only way
Steven.
I could survive the permanent damage of our session.
It's kind of, It depends what you're after. At the time of you taking it, you won't notice any ill effects, but it does have quite a hard crash about it. I wouldn't recommend taking more than 2 at a time, though.
2 watts.
So we should get 3.
No. What's like a measurement of energy, not real.
Oh,
Oh,
2
yes,
watts
yes.
of rill. Okay.
Yes, they come
Well,
in
that's what you said.
dispensers. 1 watt
Okay.
dispensers.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Cannon. There we go. Yes, there'll be 2. You'll get a bunch of dispensers for them, and you just need to take 2 of them. It is dangerous to go up to 2, but it will cover more. Well, of the
What
pain.
happens
Oh, I'm
if you
sure.
take more?
I'm sure you'll be fine. I slap Krusty on the back, and you hear like a cracking noise or something, some bone rattling.
What the fuck's wrong with it?
It's like a screw, like a loose screw bouncing around in a metal bin.
I'm sure you'll be fine. So, is it possible to send us some?
Yes, of course. You will have to charge you for it, though, naturally. It wouldn't really be
Well-
worthwhile to bring less than 100 of them.
Mm. Well, I mean, I suppose I
100.
could sell off the rest. I have been doing some trading of myself around here anyway.
Ah, well, for you, I'd say 100 will
Now
be
remember,
about-
before you say this, we killed Timo.
As I was going to say that. I was going to say, We could probably do it for about 3,300 for you.
And for Krusty.
And yes, same.
Fuck.
I'll bring it.
Oh, we're going through a tunnel right now. I'm so sorry. I turned the hologram off.
Oh,
We do not have that kind of money. That is.
Do we not?
Do you?
Well, I don't, but
Yes, but I thought I was the one with the most money, and I have about 500 credits to my name right now.
I got 1100.
What the hell have you
yes,
been
I'm
getting
at
all
about
this money?
1100.
Oh, I don't spend any. I build everything. Also, a bit of boxing promotion on the side.
What have you been spending all the money on?
I don't fucking know. How do you guys have so much more money than me? I thought I stole the whole. I've robbed that entire vault back then. Where the fuck did all my money
I
go?
get it. I had all
I
the
mean,
money.
what? I mean,
I never gave
you
you
weren't
any.
there.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry. It was something I did on my own.
And you spent all the money from this vault you did on your own.
No, I spent like half of it. I don't even
That's
remember
only
what I
a
spent
Didn't
it
make
on.
that
Yeah.
much money if you've
I
only got
spent it on a
500
bunch
left.
of guns at some point, I believe. Don't remember.
Don't you have some cybernetics that I didn't even build for you, Plug?
Oh yeah, I think I might have spent it on. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I held up my
that would
my
make sense,
cybernetic
actually.
hand that like has a plasma torch and shit. Oh, that might have been the one. Yes. Right. Well, either way. I mean, we could earn some money before then. Maybe we could get some funding. I mean, perhaps the Black Sun wouldn't be against helping us with this trade. If they can get the rest of it, you just use the ones you need. The Black Sun can take the leftovers, and sell those.
It's a lot of credits. Not
But
a lot.
if they are willing to, if the Black Sun are willing to pay for it, they will make it back.
Why don't we just steal our own?
Yes, we could also just go and find some on Coruscant. I feel like that's probably the easiest option. But you know, I thought you would be happy to see Buraban again. You know, it would help lift your spirits.
No. No.
Oh.
I would like to avoid. Do you know how long it took me to remove the name Captain Bareback? Do you know how long it took? That
Remove
bastard.
what from him so that you could use it. Right?
Oh God.
I thought you're the one who started with the name.
Well, Captain Bareback didn't quite have the same ring to it on the posters as the Iron Patriot.
Yes, now that we've learned that a bear and a spider is not.
Oh yeah,
It's
you
a
should be
big
called
difference.
Captain Spiderback. That's what.
Yes, I forgot about that. We need like a wiki for all this bullshit we come up with.
The Star Wheats wiki.
Alright, so let's go out, see if we can find some rill, see if you can find an ion bomb. Perhaps you can find that one, Krusty. It's probably up your alley.
An ion bomb. Is it?
Ion
Is it something that I would
grenade.
be able to
You could
create?
probably make that.
Yeah, you could make that.
Yes, yes. We need one that is remote detonated and light enough to stick to someone without them noticing.
Yes,
Okay.
just go to the local hypermarket and buy the things to make.
Yeah, just
Yes,
buy
just
an
buy-
ion grenade from the corner shop.
Yeah. Yes, just
Well, not the finished grenade, the parts to make it.
just look up how to make ion grenades and then go to your local shop and get the ingredients. It should be easy enough.
Exactly, yes.
Well, that's a good point. Okay, so well, Krusty will spend the time in his little like room, little lab, his little work room, trying to work out what he would need
Yeah.
to create the item, so that
I could go and pinpoint the exact bits I needed, rather than getting the bits and making something back here out of what I do get.
Okay. Let's do an average. What was this? What was the engineering thing? Is it just engineering? I've forgotten what it was called.
Mechanics?
Mechanics, that's the one. Yeah, average mechanics check then to figure out what you're after.
And that's 2 purple.
Yeah.
Just make sure I've got that right. Yep.
Oh yeah, you know what you need.
Know exactly what I need.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will go and procure the items, create this specific item. Very
I
specific.
just imagine Krusty at the market with like a little shopping cart.
With the little shopping cart, and there's like all
Yeah, a
kinds
little
of pieces
hover
of-
cart.
They're gonna,
Shuffling
like,
along the
metal pieces
aisle,
and shit.
Sure.
shopping cart hanging off his gauntlet hand.
Just some like old
Like
lady
walking past the
walking
battery
past.
aisle. Oh,
Yeah.
AAA batteries, that's the one.
Can you make
Sulfuric acid.
Yes. Can you
Yes,
make me
yes.
a average skullduggery roll? Because of your success on the previous roller, you can have 2 blue die with it as well. If you succeed, you get this done in a day. If you fail, for every failure you get, it takes an extra day.
Okay. God damn it.
Okay, it's just so it takes you 2 days to gather all the stuff then.
Okay,
Plenty of time. We have 2 weeks.
that's fine.
Oh, the market was out of stock with one of the things you needed.
Yeah,
I had
it
to go to
turns
the
out.
different one.
Yeah, I know. I went down on a Wednesday, and it's only a small corner shop here in this small village called Coruscant. So it was closed on a Wednesday.
Ah, no.
Yeah, there was no other shops around. It's
No.
the only place in the entire village.
Cool. You've got that. Redux, you were gathering. What were you gathering?
Wait. So it flashes back to when I was like, okay, Krusty, you got Verona. We need to get an ion. No, we've Krusty's getting the ion grenade. We need to get some
Krusty's
real.
doing
I'm getting
It's-
confused now. We need to get some real. Is there anything else we need to do? Maybe prepare the arena.
Oh, I
Or the
knew there was
entrance
gonna be
way?
What about a
good work.
trapdoor in the ring with a load of spikes at the bottom?
Yes, this
That's
is a
an
good
old
idea.
classic.
You could certainly
So
contract
there were
someone
also
for
a
that.
couple of things I wrote down, which
Mhm.
you would have been told about by Corson Fen on the way out, which was
Okay.
promotion and sponsors. So
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. That might be worth looking into.
Verona, how's your sales pitch?
Well, I'm sure I could convince a few people.
Are you very present,
can't
if you will?
charm- If
A
you can't
few.
charm them, I will force them.
Exactly.
you get in here.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, my presence. Well, usually a bit more on
Have
the
you got-
lowdown.
Okay. Perhaps.
I'm
We go
better at
together.
like the deception sort of thing.
Yeah. I'm usually pretty similar, but I would say I'm pretty charming. Perhaps. Could you use your contacts in the resistance to perhaps gain some?
Oh wait,
Some
that's
sponsors.
actually quite charming. Never mind. Charm uses cunning, not presence.
Oh, mine uses presence. I suppose it's one you can change.
Yeah, must be.
Oh,
I'll
it
allow
must
it.
be. Well, then I could be quite charming, actually.
Perhaps you do that, and I go get the real.
We could give that a go. Do you know where you're going to get it?
Oh, I have a plan. Cuts to me
You don't have
not
to-
having a plan outside. God, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Right.
So, like, have you thought
I
about
hope
just
for my
asking the
sake.
Black Sun if they already
No,
have some?
I have a plan. Don't worry. I'm gonna go to my smuggling contacts because I've literally been doing smuggling work,
Mhm.
and just say, "Hey, we've literally been working together to smuggle Rill. Can I buy some fucking Rill off you? Like, I need some Rill. Like,
Uh,
that's
We
what I'm
don't
gonna
even
do.
need much.
roll.
Yeah, just a bit.
Roll a d100.
Okay. Is that bad or good? I don't know.
That's bad. Sure, you go up to your smuggling buddy.
I literally have black market contacts. I've told you.
Yeah, I know. But still, that's still a bad roll. Sure. You go up to your smuggling buddy. It's like, alright, mate. Right.
Hello. Hey, you know how I've been smuggling rill for you? Do you have any? Just a bit. I need just a tiny bit for a little side project I'm doing.
Oh, I see.
Maybe 2 or 3
Oh,
watts.
oh yeah, of course. Look, how about we're running a little low on our stock right now, so
Oh,
I'll charge
how much have you got?
Well, enough for what you want, but it's not enough to just be giving it away. So I'm gonna actually
Oh, I
charge you.
was
for
going
the
to pay
price
you.
for it.
Well,
What
can
do
you
do?
can you? Well, actually, I think you'd be only 75% of the price because of that one ability I have.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. We'll give you
Yes,
traders.
of course, okay.
Traders price.
Yes, of course. I would think nothing else. I was expecting this, of course.
Of course.
Which
You
is, I know, of course, this price because we do this all the time. But
Yeah,
just
yeah,
don't
I know.
repeat it for me.
I know. I know you. I don't know why you keep explaining all this stuff to me.
Oh yeah, of course.
I work with you all the fucking time.
I know.
So how many do you want?
How about 4?
We can do you 4. Sure you don't want anything else? Not want some Ashes of Malachor? Because we ain't got that. It's too rare.
I was going to say I've never heard of anyone who has that in stock.
Yeah.
If you do have it, I'm sure I could. I mean, we could come to some agreement.
We got some Karak spice as well. Yeah.
What's that like?
Oh, it's mostly a painkiller. Makes you a bit lethargic as well. It's good for going to sleep. I hear in sometimes down in the past it used to be a lot more popular. Look, they used to get some fairly hefty orders of it from the Jedi Temple, but obviously that bit of business doesn't happen anymore.
Are we gonna drug Thweek? Is that the thought,
Oh,
the
that's-
idea you're putting in my head right now?
That's a good idea.
Perhaps.
What if
Are
it
you willing
doesn't
to
make
do me a
him
deal if I
tired?
get some of that as well?
What if
No,
it doesn't
just-
make him tired? What if it
Yeah.
just makes him not feel the pain?
Yeah,
after
and he makes him stronger.
yeah. Comes-
Yeah. But,
What if we accidentally give him the rill and I end up taking the?
Wait, which was the one? Oh God.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I already foresee, and I've seen our luck. I have seen our.
Well, what kind of thing are you after?
Well,
If we don't have it today,
you have
we'll probably
anything-
have it over the coming days.
yeah, we have some time. The deadline is in just 2 weeks. Well, a week and a half from now. Do you have any? Do you have anything that could help? Pep up your strength a bit. Make someone a bit more brawny, if you will.
Bit more brawny. Yeah. Yeah, we could get something in for that. Just one moment.
Have we spoken numbers yet? Has there been some numbers?
I presume
Not a
Redox has the
single
price on
number.
the thing. Rail's not expensive.
Okay.
I have the real price. I don't know what the other thing would be.
Rail's 50. That other one that I
Yeah,
mentioned.
roll would be 50 each, but also 75%.
Yeah, we'll sort that out later. Karak is 80 each.
Yeah, I did see that one. I don't know what the punchy ones would be.
What about
Short
lava
term.
bush
Okay,
spice?
that one's 8,500. I don't think we're taking that one. Oh wait, that's a box of 100.
Yeah, I was
that's
gonna
why.
say, is it a box of?
Yeah,
100?
the neutron pixie is 100. It's short-term enhancement, agility, and willpower. Right.
Yeah, that's a good
that's the one. I'm assuming it's similar. It's similar to that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think I was saying that I'd let you get something that because they all seem to be agility. Then I think I said
Yeah,
I'd
so
let
that
you do one
replaces
that was
agility, right?
brawn instead of agility. Just trying to think which one that would be.
One of these did it. I
Well,
think.
the neutron pixie one is agility. It says agility. That's why I point that one out.
So is impact as well,
Gunjack
Impact.
Spice was a strength one.
which is pretty cheap. Neutron pixie.
Yeah, I feel like strength is brawn, right?
Yeah, Gunjack Spice increases your
Yeah.
brawn.
At the expense of mental abilities. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, and you
Yeah.
admitted
I
that
just-
part there, Verona.
I just won't tell
Well.
Krusty about it. That's fine.
Yeah, don't tell Krusty about it.
Look, we could
Yeah.
do you a deal on some impact or some neutron pixie.
I'm listening.
Could get you some of that. Normal price, trader's price, of course. 125 each. 125 a what?
Okay.
You know, that's what I mean.
Yes, of course.
Neutron pixie could do for 100 or what, but it's a little bit less effective than the impact, I'd say.
Would you say it has a bit of less impact?
Yeah, I would. I'd say
Makes sense.
it's a bit more neutral.
But it does. Does the neutron pixie also enhance willpower still?
Yeah.
Because I know
Agility and
Krusty
willpower
was saying
cards.
that his willpower was helping him earlier. So I'm thinking that might be a good one. Perhaps get me a couple of neutron pixie watts as well. How about so let's say 4 il and 2 neutron pixie.
That sounds good. Total price would be
75% of 300.
300.
Right.
And then wait, 300? Have I done that wrong? You say 400. And then yeah,
Is it
300.
400?
It would be 400 with your discount is 300.
Oh, yeah.
With your member discount.
Yeah.
I think that is a very agreeable deal.
Very good. Nah,
Perfect. Can't edit my character, so I cannot change
we-
my
Do
credits.
we have any idea what
I'm not logged
happens
in.
when you mix a cocktail of these together?
Nope.
we'll roll some dice.
Excellent.
I should probably give some kind of. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You can make a hard knowledge xenology roll to see if you can have a rough idea of what it would do to you. I hope you fail
Who's
because
you?
if you succeed, I have to come up with what it will do to you.
Who is you, Krusty or me?
Krusty, or anyone who wants to.
It
of
won't.
course.
Well, I
won't
feel
be,
like I'm not telling Krusty. No, I didn't get the.
I mean,
I
Krusty
didn't
isn't
get the thingy, it's
Krusty isn't a stupid.
I'm just gonna scratch out the labels. You won't know what it says.
Yeah, but Krusty isn't the type of person who just ingests or like.
Krusty would.
We're literally
trust
talking about a
me.
doctor, by the way,
Yeah, literally.
like an actual.
Oh,
Yeah, but not.
Yeah.
But you don't do medical stuff. You do
point.
robot medical stuff. It's different.
It kind of comes under my purview. I believe it says it literal
completely
surgeon.
different.
But I have like a decent medical background too,
Don't know
which
what
is
you mean.
why so many people survive my cybernetic operations.
Don't know what you mean.
So I feel like you could try and lie to me about the stuff.
I don't see a reason to, because I was thinking. I would have only lied if there was like a detrimental one, but it seems fine.
Yeah.
I didn't actually get that.
But
one.
I think
You're just not even thinking about the risks.
I'm pretty sure anyway that like Krusty before taking any chemicals or performance enhancing. Well, I guess he's probably used some of these before in procedures and whatnot, because they probably have uses outside of being a drug. I mean, none of these drugs actually seem like recreational. So
Well, okay, there are some that are recreational on that list, but not the ones we're taking.
Yeah, but not
yeah,
those.
exactly. So I
Yeah.
probably have had some experience with them anyway, and at the very least, I probably have knowledge of them, regardless. So I will do some I would probably do some research into what happens if I mix them. prior to taking them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I still want you
Right.
to make a roll on that.
Oh yeah, of course. How successfully we'll find out. So xenology, you want me to do?
Yes.
Huh.
Or medicine, actually. I suppose.
Medicine would be preferable.
Yeah.
What's my medicine?
Average.
3 purple hard.
Oh, 3 purple.
I want to make a roll to see what I
Uh-oh.
know about it.
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
Wonder if I would know anything
Yeah,
about it.
it's difficult to say.
Yeah.
You haven't dealt with people taking both of these at once before.
Yeah. Probably for good reason.
No, surely if it was bad, you would have dealt with it because you're a doctor. A doctor doesn't deal with it if it doesn't go wrong.
It's a good point.
True.
That's all I'm saying.
True.
If it
I'm
was
sure
bad,
it's
you would have known about
fine.
it. That's how it works.
Yeah, I'm gonna start applying that to real life.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. All right. We have a deal. I take the thingies and I take my credit. My
Mhm.
credit's on.
Cool. All right. There you go. You got some drugs.
Fantastic.
You
Tasty
got.
drugs.
You haven't got an ion grenade yet. But Krusty's building it.
Krusty's working on that.
I'm working on that.
Yeah. Do you want to make a average mechanics check to make that?
Yes. Yeah, sure.
Again, same thing. Every fail is an extra day. If you get a load of success, I'll say you make it real quick.
And maybe real good. Maybe like special power.
You make
Ooh.
it real good.
Real good.
Real good.
All right,
It's
you've made it.
real
It's
good.
complete on the same second day as when you finish getting the parts. Yeah, you've even made it into the remote thing that Redox was asking for because you did. So
Excellent.
Perfect.
It was actually really easy to do as well. Really easy.
good. Yeah, and there you go. You have an iron
Worryingly so. Worryingly easy, in
grenade.
fact.
Yeah. Oh dear. Well, you are an expert.
In fact, you could make that so easily with supermarket items.
It's a bit of an issue.
Well, you are an expert, as I said. So yeah, you've got drugs. You've got an ion grenade.
Verona's off to get some people in.
Promotion.
Yeah, try and hype it up, promote it.
Mhm.
Probably go to like the rebel contacts I have and try and get them to also like spread the word.
Uh huh.
I wonder if we can get Duke, one of the other some of the other
Duke
arms
Pillock.
dealers to Duke Pillock or Duke Piddock to sponsor one of the other arms dealers to sponsor us.
hmm
Point.
Because then, I mean, they're legal manufacturers, right, of arms. It's not like
I mean-
they're just black market.
We could also just tell them that fucking we're working with the Black Sun guy because they fucking love Richard Hardwood. So
You don't know who that is.
you know.
Rude.
What do you mean?
You don't.
Yeah,
know
sorry, I
that
mean-
it's the same guy.
We don't know that
Oh, that's
Varanus
true,
is
we
Richard
don't know
Hardwood.
that.
Yeah,
That's
we don't
true.
know that. That's true.
Varanus seemed well connected though. Maybe Varanus knows some people who'd sponsor the event, make a bit of money. Varanus
Maybe
looks like
he
somebody
would.
who likes to make money.
I agree.
Oh, I've seen Varanus hang around with this guy with like big spiky afro hair, grey and black, and I think I recall the name was Don King. In certain circles,
I mean, Don Space.
Don Space. Yeah.
Is he related to Jeff Space?
It's possible.
Don Space.
Hmm.
And I think he might literally be a boxing promoter.
Wow, what a coincidence. Stupid. Okay.
Oh dear.
So Varanus and the Black Sun have already got a cut from the event because they're providing security,
Okay.
as a reminder.
Yeah.
So they might not be looking to get more involved.
Okay.
Anyway, Verona, you wanted to talk to rebel contacts about whether they want to go to a
Yes.
boxing event. You know,
Well,
A
they get
boxing
them to help
event.
me spread the information about it.
Yeah. I mean,
'Cause
you've
they
all...
probably also have like all their
They
own.
probably have
contacts
like a
and stuff.
big industrial printer and stuff, you know?
All right, cool.
Yeah,
print some
yeah. For the
flyers
rebel
off.
flyers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. You've already
Get them
kind
to
of let...
plaster it up all over
You
Coruscant.
did mention a boxing event to Buraban, so who knows what he's going to do with that information.
He's gonna crash it.
Uh,
He's gonna come in. He's gonna be like, Krusty, I'm going to fight you now. Fuck this tweak guy.
Round 2.
This was supposed to be my moment.
you stood me up for the last time. Right, yeah, potentially. No. Anyway, so Verona, you need to go about doing this. So, what is your plan here? Are you just gonna find a big printer and stick things up all over the walls everywhere?
Yeah, like go to the places I know where most rebels usually hang out. Ask them about like their printers and stuff that they probably have one of somewhere.
All right, yeah, okay.
Because to put up the rebel flyers and stuff and be like, hey, can you print these ones about this event?
All right, yeah. You did. The rebel flyer printers, of course. That always say,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
if you are a rebel, go to this location. Sure.
That
yeah.
You're an
sounds like
Imperial. Do not
Imperial.
use.
Yeah.
That sounds like a great Imperial trap.
Yeah, exactly. They use them for traps for the Imperials because
Yeah.
they're like false
So
flyers.
you're walking
you
into
know?
a trap, is what you're saying. Okay.
All right. You
Well, the
arrive-
thing is, they both use them. Like the Imperials use it to catch rebels because all the stupid rebels will go to it, and then rebels use it to catch Imperials. All the stupid Imperials. will go to it.
It's to trick the Imperials into call the rebels that are too stupid to realize it's a trick.
Sure. You arrive at the rebel printing facility of Coruscant, where you're greeted.
That's what it's called as well.
Yeah, where you're greeted.
The rebel
Yeah,
RPFC.
where you're greeted by a permanent staff member, and she's just like, "Oh, we haven't had anyone here for quite some time. Not after we realized that everyone we gave a flyer to suddenly disappeared. It's nice to find a use for this after 10 years." So, I'm surprised you knew
Yeah,
where
who
it
the
was.
fuck's using flyers in Star Wars anyway? I don't think I've ever seen paper in Star Wars.
Maybe they're like hollow flyers. They're just like these little
Oh,
things
you have to
can,
print
like,
those.
program.
They're 3D printing them.
Yeah, they're 3D printing these like sticks you glue to a wall and it like projects a hologram.
No, we
down.
actually work through subliminal messaging. You see, we just have it. We hack
Oh.
into the airwaves, and everyone on their holo screen, it will pop up for like a moment at a time
Oh,
and go
wait,
into
that's
their
even better.
subconscious. And if they were
Obey.
wanting to become a rebel, then now they know where to go. You know,
This
It's
feels
very-
like
yes.
something the rebels wouldn't
This
be
is-
doing. I'm just.
this is
saying.
perfect.
It's very deep technology. We stopped, like I say though, we stopped using it 10 years ago because it didn't work.
But listen,
But if you want to give it a
Then
go,
why are you still
put it-
selling
put
it?
to use again?
how we could
I
change it,
need
though.
it for some use, but
What do you want
this-
to use it for?
this time it's for a wrestling event to get rid of a
Wrestling
problematic
event, you
bounty
say?
hunter.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So, okay.
Listen,
Well,
this bounty hunter has deep connections to the Empire, and we need to get rid of him.
oh, I see. Well, there's nothing illegal about a wrestling event, so, we could actually just like put it out like almost a normal ad, just hacking it onto the airwaves. You know. it
But that's
could-
great.
wouldn't even need to
Subliminal
do it
normal ads.
subliminally.
Well, we could do both.
No. I
Both
don't
is
thi-
better,
Oh well,
yeah.
if you want. Let me just check the market rates. in
What's the rate for an ad on Coruscant Times Square?
Yeah, believe it or not, this isn't a question anyone's asked before.
Well, what's the rate for an ad on Times Square?
I don't know. Times Square ad cost. Billboard cost can range from 5,000 to 50,000 for a day.
Yeah, we can afford that.
We can afford
I'm
We're
not-
good
Wait,
for
what?
it, I
The
swear.
dollar credit ratio is 1-to-1.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Drugs.
Or maybe we
good
don't
for it,
put
I
it on
swear.
on a billboard.
Okay, well, avoid the billboard. Well, I mean, you have. I am a rebel contact of yours, so we could probably do it for free if it will help. It is hacking. It's
Oh,
not
I thi-
official.
What the fuck?
Yes,
so
yes, so
the
it's
rebel
hack-
contacts could do it for free, but my contacts are like, oh fuck you, I'm charging you. We just established I'm the one who
There's
doesn't have money
smugglers.
here. I'm the one who has the least amount of money. These two are rich as
Well, how
fuck.
did that happen? Wonder where all that money went.
Could have gone anywhere. Look, these are
Yeah, it
rebel
went to the
contacts.
cause.
Look, there's a difference between rebel contacts going to stop the Empire and someone who
Yeah.
smuggles drugs wanting some of the drugs.
Unbelievable.
Well, if we can get this bounty hunter out of the way, it will help clear up things for other rebel groups.
Okay, how do you want the ad to look? This isn't an actual question that you have to answer. This is prompting for a role about you doing something to make it.
Right.
Well, I think I know about
What
what
kind
it
of
would
role
look like.
be?
Can I just ask, why are they so sad?
Yeah, what the fuck is why is this like some cursed? Why is this like some cursed factory where like
They're so
They
sad.
have-
They're getting
How
business.
would you like
Like they said, it's been 10 years since anyone turned up to see them.
that doesn't make any sense.
Who fucking cares? None of this makes
Why-
any fucking sense.
I do.
None of
I
this makes
care.
sense.
Why, is this just like one person working in this factory? Is this person like a
This isn't a
ghost?
factory.
What is this place? I thought you said
It's
it was
a
a
rebel
printing
printing
facility.
Like
facility.
someone's like.
Yeah, what do you think a
workshop.
printing facility is? It's like a big
In Star
factory, a
Wars,
printing
could be fucking
factory.
anything.
Well, and look,
Yeah.
the only reason I ask is like, why are they so sad? Is because, they talk about their job being about subliminal messaging, and you'd think that a company that would
True.
they would subliminally message their workers to be happy.
It's just
They
one of
also
those
say the
great
subliminal
mysteries.
messaging didn't work,
Yeah,
so
that's true.
It's true.
It
who
didn't work.
fucking knows
It
anymore?
specifically
It didn't work very well.
Look,
But maybe
okay.
this time.
So
Anyway.
what this place actually is, it's just a rebel facility where they have the technology available to be able to hack into the television network of Coruscant.
Yeah.
for
So they
specific
can put
regions
it
at
on
a
TV.
time. So they can just put messages up of hope, I suppose.
Someone's like casually watching the Great Coruscant Bake Off. Suddenly it goes, and it's like
Have you
a
seen
person
this
in a
justice?
mask. It's like a person in a mask in a shadowy room with a voice changer.
If you
People
thought
of
you were
Coruscant.
People
People of Coruscant.
People of Coruscant.
Come
This Saturday at the Spider, you can come watch this wrestling event. Also, the Imperials suck.
Yes, that is
Join the resistance.
yeah.
Come watch an Imperial sympathizing bounty hunter get crushed.
And that's why your lemon meringue pie is just completely bad.
Exactly. Got a bit of a soggy bottom.
Yes. That's what we're
Oh
doing.
god, everyone hates a soggy bomb on a lemon
Ugh.
meringue pie. Actually, it's
What
really
kind of
dangerous.
role would this be?
You don't want soggy meringue. Nobody wants that. That's bad.
It's just like
Food poisoning.
Charm.
charm. Okay.
Yeah, you get a setback
What-
because
what-
you've called it a wrestling event when it's a boxing event as well. So people are. a bit
Who said it was
No,
a wrestling event?
no.
Oh.
Oh, no.
It's kind of both. It's kind of both. Let's be real.
What's the difficulty?
Just
But
average.
it's going to be neither once I plant a bomb. Bomb on it, isn't it?
True. Well,
Ooh.
Okay.
wait, are you planting the bomb? Or are
Well,
we giving
I
you the
don't know.
bomb?
Are you gonna do
or am
it?
I doing it
Are
at
you
the
gonna do
door?
it?
I don't know.
You should probably do it. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how I'd get away with having a bomb in my glove. I'd probably...
In your glove.
You're just like holding a bomb. It's like, hey, come in for a hug. Bloop.
yeah. Okay, everyone touch gloves, and I'm like, I can't do that.
Oh, the button's right there. Oh god.
Do the gentlemanly handshake to each other.
Yeah, I look at the ref
Oh.
like that's a really bad idea. We shouldn't touch gloves.
Don't.
So, come on, come on. It's the gentlemanly conduct. Touch gloves. Okay.
Okay.
All right, cool. You've done some promotion. You could do more. There's no limit.
Sounds like it went well.
Well, yeah, it's gone great. Oh no! Oh no! Our machine.
Yeah. Oh no.
The rebel printing facility no
Oh
longer
my
functions.
Oh no, I'm gonna need to find
Oh,
another one now.
one of Sweek's dogs
Oh.
with grenades got in.
Oh no!
No.
They've been following you this whole time.
Nah.
They've been on your scent.
Okay.
Oh
cool.
my god.
You've done some
Okay.
promotion.
Some promotion. It's alright.
Smell like rill in here.
What else have we got going on? So that's 2 days of the 2 weeks down. Great fucking job, team.
So much time.
Yep. What else do you want to
Well,
Yeah,
now
I
I,
mean-
guess it's physical training time for me, really.
Yeah.
True.
We
I
do the
wanna make sure I'm
montage.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I could
Running
like,
up
try
the
to
stairs
teach you
to
fighting
the
technique.
Jedi temple,
Yeah.
which doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. yeah, have some fun with that. Yeah. It's not
Is
really.
it
What
like
happened to
just
the
a-
Jedi temple, actually?
I assume the building's still there. It's not like debris, is it?
No, probably not. I'm googling it.
Probably got bought, used for someone else.
Oh, the temple was set ablaze.
Oh.
Burnt down while Anakin was
Oh.
in there. So,
Okay, maybe it's not there then.
Well,
what I'm gonna say is you can spend any number of the days training as you want.
oh wait, no, it's now the Imperial Palace.
oh, they
So they
rebuilt
burnt it down. They rebuilt it as the throne of the Imperial Palace.
Oh, that's
Well, there you go.
insult to injury, isn't it?
But that means the stairs are still there, and you can do the rocky running up the stairs kind of
That's
thing.
true.
So, Krusty,
Hmm.
what skills would you be using in a fight? Like, I'm talking like, what have you got here? Like resilience, brawl.
Oh,
Because I want to decide. I want you to just tell me what
Punch.
skill you're going to base this training on.
Okay. Well,
This isn't a skill that you'll improve. Just making that clear.
okay.
It's just choose your
The one
best
you'll
one.
roll.
basically.
Probably brawl, isn't it? I'm just going to be working a bag of some sort.
What's your dice pool on that?
Can I help, like, help Krusty
I'm just-
train with like techniques and stuff?
Oh yeah, maybe there's some sort of movement. Maybe like I'm not particularly good on my feet or anything like that. My dice pool is 2 yellow and a green.
Okay, that actually works quite nicely. Because what I was going to say is that there's going to be no challenge on these rolls. You roll your dice pool. If on any of the... So you get 1 roll per day. If on any of those days you get a crit, or triumph, I suppose, then I would say that for the fight, you get +1 defense. Which
So-
means
oh, okay.
a setback when he tries to hit you. But I'm going to limit it as at 1, basically.
Oh, so once I have 1, I can't get any more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. What about I have, let's see. To be honest, all of this stuff is just I'm just very hard. I'm just a hard bloke in general. I'm rank 2
Very
toughened,
hard lad.
so yeah, I've got 4 wound threshold. So I guess I'm already pretty well conditioned. Maybe some sort of conditioning with Verona. Maybe I let Verona hit me with a kendo stick.
Yeah.
I'd say
to
resilience.
Increase my
some-
wound threshold. Yeah.
Um,
So resilience, that's 2 green.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't be able to succeed on that one then. So I would just say, for that, we would just say roll 1 yellow instead then. And benefit would be, I'd say you gain a soak for the purpose of a boxing match. if
Okay.
you get a crit on that.
Just in case Tweak pulls out the knife. Be ready for this.
So should I roll these now?
Yeah, because we're on day 3, I guess. So
Okay, so I will roll 2 yellow and 2 green for the.
you'll only need the yellows.
Oh, I see.
No crit.
No crit, and then 1 yellow.
Oh,
One crit.
right.
So I get +1 soak.
Yeah, +1
There
soak
you go,
for
soak training
purpose
work.
of a boxing match. Just it's
Yeah.
not permanent.
No, of course.
Unless we do more boxing in the future, I guess.
Can I do?
We might.
Maybe.
If this
Maybe
goes
that's how
really
we'll
well,
defeat all
maybe
the
we
villains.
maybe we pivot and we become like a boxing.
You know, at the end of the
Organizing group.
campaign, we're gonna challenge Palpatine
Where we-
to a boxing
we
match.
use
Yeah.
drugs.
Go on,
We
but put
can
your
build
dukes
up.
up, Palp. Put them up.
He
The
just
Iron
goes,
Patriot will see you in the
"Bah!"
ring.
Yeah, he's just gonna be like.
I'm,
He puts them up and then he goes. "Bzzz."
I'm waiting for the eventually in the arc where I have to turn heel.
Unlimited power.
It's going to be a trilogy of fights. Like fight 1, Palp. wins
He's
by
gonna use the force to
electrocuting
like lift
Krusty.
you up and like
Oh yeah.
smack
Oh.
you.
Yeah, that's the
Fight-
start of it.
Fight 2, Krusty installs like electricity dampeners or something.
He's got a lightning rod.
Yeah, a lightning rod. That's it. He comes into the ring with like
A
a
lightning
stick and he puts it down, and then every
No,
time
he's got a
Palp
big
moves lightning,
backpack.
goes to that.
He's got a big backpack with a lightning rod that sticks out of it, and it's like
charges my
batteries.
fist.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
batteries, and they're
Yes,
loaded
charges
charged
the
to your
fist.
fist. It's perfect.
Yep.
You could also
Turning
just
your energy
like
against
the
you,
cooler thing would
Palpatine.
just be holding your fist, but I feel like it's funnier if it's a really big backpack.
Yeah.
There's actually just like a thing on the side of my head that looks like a little car antenna. I like, and it's retractable.
It's like
Just pull it
what's
out.
her name? Yeah, it's
Alice
like that lady from Clone Wars that has like a little antenna. What's her name?
Yeah,
again?
just do that. I've still not seen Clone Wars.
Very good.
Don't judge me on May the 4th.
Anyway, Krusty has completed day 3.
Aura Singh is her name.
Orestia, what are you up to?
I'm gonna be right back. 1
Um,
sec.
Sure.
I'm just helping Krusty train.
All right.
Yeah, I
Right.
guess that actually, maybe my training should be based on Verona doing something as well.
Yeah. What's your like melee / brawl skill at like Verona? Because I'll let you roll some of that as well.
Oh, yes, exactly like that.
She literally
my,
has like a little antenna.
my brawl skill is 3 green.
Roll 1 yellow then.
Hey,
Let's go.
let's
Oh,
go.
okay.
This training is going well.
Right.
We're great.
Yeah. You've gained an extra defense. There you go.
Great
You've completed
training duo.
It turns out you're a fucking natural. You're
We knew this. We knew this already. He's
Yeah.
been doing this for a while.
Yeah.
All right. You don't need to do
Um,
any more boxing training unless you can come up with some other skill you think might work for it. But I can't think what else
so-
you're gonna do.
1 defense. And that's permanent as well. That's
No, it's
the
not.
crazy thing.
That's permanent, just forever. It's insane.
It's
One
permanent.
roll is all it took.
If they try to attack you with
It-
boxing.
Yeah, it's permanent for anyone.
Yeah,
trying
if
to
they
punch you,
they come.
specifically with boxing gloves on when you also
Yeah.
have boxing gloves on.
Well, I mean, is Thweek gonna have boxing gloves on? Let's be real here.
Probably not.
That's what.
I mean, am I going to have boxing gloves on? I mean,
Yeah,
you can try and
one.
fit one on my gauntlet.
A boxing
Yeah,
glove
one
over
at
your
least.
gauntlet.
Yeah.
Depends
It's
if you're
just
still
a
wearing a
giant glove.
disguise.
It's just a
It's a really big
Yeah,
glove.
It like looks like one of those big foam hands that you get in like baseball games and whatnot. But
Yeah.
it's just a giant boxing
like-
glove.
Are you hiding something under there? No, that's just how big my hand is.
But it's actually solid metal as well.
Yeah. I just paint
Yeah.
it red
Yeah. All right.
really badly as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
good.
I don't think there's anything else I can kind of do really.
Nope. No,
Wait,
that's
did we
I'm
talk about
gonna.
disguises?
Plux is gonna wear. Oh, do we need disguises? I suppose maybe.
That was, I
But
think that's
Plux
something
is gonna-
in your list.
Plux is gonna get dressed in like a suit, with a little business, like very very business like, and he's gonna go to Coruscant Dragon's Den. And it's gonna be dragons. I need 5 million credits for this boxing event where I'm hosting. You will get whatever percent I can give you, I suppose. I don't know. But yeah, I'm looking for investors.
Make a Core
I just had an idea.
Worlds knowledge check.
Knowledge.
Yeah, average.
Can I use like Streetwise?
Yeah, it'll be a slightly different kind of sponsor, I suppose, but yeah.
Yeah, well, that feels like what plugs would be really looking for.
All right then. Go
That
for it.
or skullduggery, I suppose, but it's the same rule. Average? Good.
Yep,
2
yep,
perps.
yep.
Ooh.
You know just the guy. This guy has promoted boxing events in the past. It's
It's
Don Space, yes. It's Don
it's
Space.
Don Space. Okay, I was waiting for you to say it.
Yeah. You happen to have his number as well.
Yeah, it's because he's related to Jeff Space, and when I spoke to him, he was like, "Oh, you know, my
Hey, it's
My
Space
uncle.
Emporium.
my uncle. He's a big wrestling.
Whatever you
fan."
need, just give the Space Emporium a call. We'll have it.
Yeah. So I called Jeff Space, and I was like, "Hey, can you get me Don Space? Was that his name?"
No, I imagine you call
You
up
get-
asking for a boxing promoter, and
Yeah.
he's like, "Ah, not just the guy. It's Don Space. I'll pass
Don
you on.
Space.
Don Space."
I love how your accent was like it started like American and then went Don Space.
And now he's turned into Doncaster Space. Great. Donny Space. I've got to be right back 1 sec.
Alright, cool.
Oh,
Yeah, you get passed on to Don Space. Hey, it's me, Don
Perfect.
Space. I sound the same.
I was going to say you sound very much like your nephew. You're clearly very.
It's our local Doncaster accent, you know. And
Oh, I've
various
not heard
other
of the
things.
planet.
We move around.
I've not heard of the planet, but I'm sure it is very lovely.
You'd be wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. Either way, I hear you are I hear you do some promoting work in the boxing world.
I do indeed.
Oh well, have I got the match for you? I'm looking for a promoter, and have you ever heard of the Iron Patriot?
I have. Oh, I love
Of
that
course you have.
Patriot.
Who hasn't heard of the Iron Patriot?
I
Well,
know. Big name.
in a one-off boxing fight, he is very soon going to be taking on a very sinister and evil opponent. And we are looking for some funding. What say you?
What do you need the funding for? I'm a promoter. I can get the name out for you, but you know.
Yes, that as well.
Alright then, that sounds more like it. Let's have a look then, shall we?
I misunderstood what I was calling for. I'm sorry.
We can certainly get that done, but we need to talk cut.
Well, I can get you in contact with the organizer who handles the money. How much of the cut are we taking?
You
'Cause I don't remember.
You lot are taking 20%.
20. Okay.
yeah.
How much is that gonna be? We don't really know.
I think that's kind of based on how many sponsors we get.
I have a system for which I'm keeping track of, and it's how I'll work it out.
Yeah, I mean, if he does his work well, it's gonna be more. So you know,
Yeah.
what's the standard? Do I know what the standard rate is? Like that, I want to know if he's like I want to know what a good rate is for him.
As in how much of a cut he should have, or how much we're expecting to make from a boxing event.
How much of a cut he should have?
I think he'd probably be looking for 20% as well.
But would that be? I can't give that.
No, you
because I
can't.
don't have.
No,
So. Okay.
gonna have to sweet talk the syndicate. Give him a 20%.
It's what's his name, Fen, that you'd need to talk to about.
Yeah. Listen, okay, let me make some calls for you, okay? But you won't be disappointed, trust me. I will call you right back, and I'm going to Fan.
Hello?
You are looking wonderful. Ready for the fight?
I am. It's been 3 days. I've put in so much
Have
work.
you been training?
You know it.
Bulking up?
You know it. I can't be
Oh,
looking
good.
like my normal flabby self for this, can I? Gotta
Yes,
get-
and well, you have to get stronger so you can, beat him in the
Yes.
fight.
Well, it's not.
Anyway,
not-
yes. So I'm looking. Here's the thing. I'm looking for some promoters. Are you willing to? How much are you willing to? How big of a cut are you willing to give to promoters?
It depends on the promoters. Like, we haven't really given away much of this tour right now.
Well, have you exactly? That's what I'm saying. Have you ever heard of Donny's face?
No.
Oh my. Well, he's
Then I'll make
He's
it a
famous.
fairer roll.
he's famous in the Outer Rim.
Okay, the Outer Rim. Okay.
Well, that's where we met. That's where we met Jeff Space. I don't know.
No, I've not heard
Oh.
of him.
Oh well, trust me, he's a big guy, quite literally and figuratively, and he can get the money flowing in, if you know what I mean. The credits will be rolling. So what I'm saying is, we give this guy perhaps a 20% cut. He's gonna up all of our cuts, if you get what I'm saying.
Well, we do need a promoter. We sure it needs
Exactly.
to be 20% though, and you will now make a negotiation roll.
Why is it always negotiation?
What else would you want to use?
Charm.
All right,
You're a
you can try that
negotiator.
then. Against 2 purple and a red.
Yes, it needs to be 20. He's very particular about it.
Well, okay then.
You can use
Make the
presence
offer.
on negotiation as well, by the way.
I'll do it. I can do what?
Use presence on negotiation as well.
Yeah, I don't want to. I want to. It doesn't. Well, no. Okay, I actually do. My negotiation's okay. I do want to use presence, but it's just that my charm has a yellow.
Oh, you
whereas
have a
my-
rank in it, right?
Yeah, I have a rank in charm and not in negotiation. Anyway. I call up Donnie and I go, I have an offer for you, okay? Now don't just hear me out, okay?
Hey, okay.
Because here's the thing. I know, I know you. You are a very big influence in the Outer Rim, in the boxing world, in the Outer Rim. But this is a Coruscant fight, okay? This will get your name out as well, right? So if anything, we are doing you a favor. And by that, I'm saying we can give you 15%.
Oh, interesting. Now you do have to make a
Ooh.
negotiation roll.
Okay, I'll do it. Against?
Red and 2 purple.
Even better. That's a better roll anyway. What do you say? It is Coruscant. It is literally the center of the galaxy.
Hey, I see. Let's say, I could only drop so low as 16.5% with what you've given me here.
I do not like these round numbers. Let's say 16 and we shake on it.
Okay.
Ah.
You have a deal.
Perfect. I go to shake and I realize I use a hologram.
Yeah.
Apologies.
You both like shake the hologram.
We have a deal. Nice. I'm
Perfect.
presuming that what we can say here is that you have just committed fraud.
Yeah, but
Oh.
they don't need to know that. They don't need to know that. So our cut goes up to 24%. Well, mine goes up to 4% specifically. And
Because the rest of you only have 20% over 3,
yeah.
which is a nice round number.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've all got.
Well,
6.
24 would split into 3.
It would split into 3, yeah.
By 8.
Fine, I'll allow it. I'll make it easier.
All right. Great. You've done some promotion and you're now up to.
I'd like
Right. I just need to make a
to
roll
do some more promoting.
for Don Space. Okay. He's
Wait,
Why'd you
Oh,
just
how
terrible.
well he promotes.
he's done a good job. Yeah.
I knew he was gonna do well. I told you he's a big name out in the Outer Rim.
There you
I mean, they literally call him Space.
go. Yeah.
Don Space.
Yeah, they
for
don't
a
call him
reason.
Space for nothing.
True.
Emma, what were you gonna do?
because it's his last name. But
I'd like to go to
that's why they call him.
the one contact I made, Gwyn Plum, the like street food vendor who's very popular,
Gwyn
and see if they
Palm.
want to sponsor the event to try and get some more customers.
Okay. You want Gwimprom to sponsor it. All right.
Yeah, get some noodle ads in there.
Okay. You go and see Gwimprom.
Now that's big money.
It's a van outside.
Big
no, wait.
noodle.
Actually,
Yes.
Hang on a sec. Wait, did we say this was outside the place?
Yeah,
you
wasn't it
didn't go?
outside of the spider? I
think
don't
it's
remember
outside
where it
the other
was.
place.
Yeah, I think it was the other place. Hang on then. Are you going there
Umbra-
alone or
Umbra
with the
Club.
others?
The drug dealing den.
Does anyone else want to come with?
Wait, why didn't I go there if I needed drugs?
That's a good point, actually.
Anyway. I know, are you telling us? I feel like Krusty's busy training and I'm talking to Mr. Space.
Well, the
himself.
training's done now because I did the training with Krusty.
Well, how long did the how long did the training
The training was like 1 day because we were very good at it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. I don't know, are you asking us to come with you or are you going on?
Yeah, I guess I'll tell them about it. Like, there's this very popular street food vendor I know. I'm sure they could be looking for more customers. Might be able to chip in. Get some ads in the ring, you know?
It sounds like a good idea. You go do that, Verona.
Okay.
I mean, there's no reason to think there's a problem to that.
No,
You're always
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about street food
No,
vendor.
you're
You
right.
didn't explain anything, so.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. You go and meet Gwimprom, who the note I have for is as remains sells plums outside the Umbra Club with no shit. So there you go. You found him.
My name's Gwyn Plum.
Gwyn Plum.
Okay, that's his voice now.
I'm
Oh,
Gwyn
no.
Plum.
Gwimprom. Verona.
Ah, Gwyn Plum.
It's so good to
How's
see
business
you.
been?
How's the
Verona.
kids?
Oh, well.
Oh, you mean our droid?
He just looks
They're
blank.
doing all right.
Very nice,
Oh.
kids.
I'm glad to hear it.
Grego's with you.
Oh, that's good. Grego came along.
Oh, it's a droid, is it? I always get them confused.
Oh, droids, kids. You know they're so similar nowadays with all their cybernetics.
Gwimprom is a droid as well. Just
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense,
Yeah.
actually.
figure he
That
has to be.
does make sense.
Well, listen, Gwimpum, we're hosting a big event. It's gonna be a big match. And I know you're always looking for more customers. Maybe if you want to help sponsor it, we can get some ads in there.
As you're saying all this, you look over his wooden shack of a stall with just plums set out on it. You do wonder exactly
You can
how
do
much money he
catering.
has to spare. But go for it. Oh, I do love having customers. I love to talk to them.
You certainly do,
I
yes.
think you mean customers, actually.
Customers. I can't do that.
Why are you? What is this?
Can't do it. This is the voice that you gave me.
It's not. It's
It
customers.
is.
My
Customers.
God.
I can't make that noise. I'm afraid.
Hello there. You just do a what instead of a
Can't do it.
Well, if
customers.
you have some funding that you could put in, maybe we can give everyone who shows up a free plum. Show off how great yours are, you know?
Oh,
One.
let me just check my money box. I have 55 credits.
Damn, he's good. He's got some money.
Yeah.
This guy's rich.
Well, surely you have more in the bank account, right?
Let me just check my bank account. I have 880 credits.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a little
more
bit.
than I do.
That's a little. That's more than you.
It's like 4 times as much as I do, if anything.
Well, you know, perhaps you can ship in a few hundred and give us a shipment of plums to hand out. It's better than nothing.
Sure thing. What would my posters look like? Or are you just gonna put? Or shall I just get a store inside the arena?
Oh, that's actually even better. Why don't you just come to the event? Set up your stall there.
That sounds fantastic. There'll be so many people.
Oh, there's going to be loads. They'll all want to buy your plums.
So many sweaty people fighting. Mm.
Yes.
Why are you so weird?
Why are you-
so weird?
You chose the voice.
I did not choose that voice at all.
Chose
That was
the-
not the voice I did at all.
Yeah, it's close enough. Okay, you've gained Gwyn Prom. Are you going to negotiate anything else here, or what?
You've gained Gwyn Pom.
I'm not making a note of that.
I am. I'm writing it
Okay.
down.
We're gonna be at the event now. Selling
Yeah,
plums.
aren't you so happy about that?
Yeah, you can do the
Especially with-
catering.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna do the catering.
I mean,
Mm.
I feel
Doesn't
like
make sense.
Crossy's going to look at this like list of sponsors for the event and look back over like
My mate Dave, Gwyn Prom.
Well, you know, chipping in a little bit of money, it raises the percentages slightly.
I haven't made a note of this in my calculator.
What the?
I think it's
fuck?
probably
Uh-huh.
negligible enough to
But he
not
can. But he
bother.
can promote it though.
Yeah, he can promote it as well.
He's got a little food stand. People go there.
People go there.
Sure,
It's like a locally known person.
sure. You can give him some flyers to stick on his stand if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Oh, go on then. Make me an impossible. What was I fucking using for this? Charm. So 5 purple.
My purple. Oh my god. It was close, actually.
You know what? Congrats. You've gained 1 on my calculator.
Yes, Gwen Plum, let's go.
One person
my
thought,
boy.
you know what? I've got nothing better to do tonight
Okay.
after I've eaten these plums.
First, it's like,
These
I like
plums.
these plums.
Puns.
It's,
Alright.
it's Gwen Plum's biggest fan.
Cool. You've done that. Congrats. What else do you want to get done before the event? Are you just gonna do more and more
We've
promotions?
Do we need-
spent
do
through
we
what
need to-
usually do.
You don't
we
really
need to
have
get
sponsors
the-
yet.
Yeah.
Wasn't that
Hmm.
what the other guy was supposed to do?
Yeah, I was looking for sponsors, and then Matt gave me a promoter, but I'll take it.
All right. So yeah. Okay. Fine. So okay. Yeah. I suppose. Yeah. Don King. Can
Which
get
is why I
it.
was
Not gonna
confused
get
when I was
sponsors
like,
for
I
us?
need money. And
Right,
he was
okay.
like, I don't do money. He was like, wait, was that not what I asked for? But I'll
Right,
take
see.
it.
I see.
Fine.
Okay. Yeah. Don Space can handle the promotion if you want. I mean, the sponsorship finding if you want.
Well, no, I don't. You can do the promotion. It's fine. We can find another sponsor. Right?
I mean, promoters do find sponsors. You can find sponsors on your own as well. I'm just saying.
I mean, I
I
guess
will make a
we
role
have
for
time.
him
We could
doing
try as well.
Sponsorship stuff if you want me to. I'll make
We
a
still
role
have like a week.
because he's gonna do it.
So
There you go. He did
Sure.
some.
Good. Wonderful. I love that you're also just like you're just like casually saying promoters can find sponsors as well, as if this is like something that you're supposed to know. I don't fucking know how a wrestling match is organized.
Boxing match.
I won't be doing any wrestling.
Boxing match.
Okay.
Oh yeah, can I
Well,
get
it might-
some? Can
it
I
might
get a
end
bunch
up
of
as
oil
wrestling,
so
you
that we
know.
can get our oiled up wrestling match going?
Oh yeah. Sure.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's
Oh,
the after show.
You know what else we need to find? We need to find some other boxers who are like the first few rounds.
Oh yeah. we
I
need that.
I have
Before the show
written
match.
some down if you want to, but they are just random names.
Oh okay.
I would say that they would be passively sorted out. If you want to find
Okay,
someone specific, you can try.
What if we get Thweek also? I'm just kidding. Who can we get? Who would be interested?
Do we know anyone?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Here,
think
here.
if we know anyone.
I mean, I feel like I probably know. Actual
Yeah, weren't you organizing fights
boxing events
for
Yeah,
like the
fighting.
entire area?
But I'm trying to think where we'll be organizing these fights. They probably wouldn't want me spreading, because undoubtedly
Oh, I
this
have
is
an idea.
we end up being a competitor here. You know?
Yes, we can poach them. If we do better, we can keep this going.
They might not like that.
But it's
Yeah,
also a
let's make
one-time
this a
thing.
regular
so
event.
So you know, it's also a one-time thing. So maybe they'll sponsor us for the one time at a different location, and we can put some flyers at the location, being like, "Hey, if you want to see more of this, go to this place."
Yeah.
Maybe I'd go to the gym, the place where we normally hold the events for the ring, and put up some flyers.
Yeah, you can do that. If you just want
That
to
might
make
help.
a 3 purple charm roll on that.
Oh.
I'm gonna go with you and help put up the poster.
Not now.
Too late.
All right.
Rip, we didn't make it.
You gain 1. Oops, I did that.
Well, do I get told off for putting up the poster, and that's why I say, hey, what's this shit? Because if that's the case, then I would turn around and be like, you'll let me put these posters up.
No, you don't get stopped. This is the effectiveness of the posters.
You will let me
You
put
try and
these
do the
posters
hand
up.
wave thing. You'll let me put these posters.
No, I kind of do the hand wave thing.
Is
but
this the
instead of
reveal
using a
that
force-
Krusty is also force
Oh
sensitive?
my god.
No, it's much stronger than that because mine is real.
What? I mean,
Wait,
I would
what
argue
do you
that
mean?
it's
Yeah.
also real. Okay.
All right. Cool.
Because the
I mean,
force
I
isn't
don't actually.
coming-
I have no stake in this. I don't care about the force thing about that. I only
No,
care about
no,
my
no.
force throwing stuff.
The force isn't
It's
gonna.
different.
It isn't coming from me waving my hand. The force will come from when my big metal fist connects
My
with this
fist.
person's jaw, and that's
Yeah,
where the
Right.
real power is.
that's the mass times
Is-
acceleration kind of.
I
force.
just
Mhm.
I just had a wild idea.
Mhm.
Is there like an animal activist group on Coruscant
You
who
are-
might be
a
very
what?
upset? An animal activist group who might
Oh,
be very upset that Thweek is always blowing up these dogs, and they might want to sponsor an event to get rid of him.
Yeah, but we're not publicly saying that we're getting rid of him.
I think we
we
yeah,
don't.
that's
We're not even announcing that he's in the fight.
I think I also moved away from the kamikaze dogs.
Mm.
I think it was that he taught the dogs to drop grenades at people and run away.
Ran
Oh,
out.
okay.
Naturally, that's the most effective way
Yeah, of course it is.
Quickly run in there, but make sure you come
Run
back
in
in
there.
time.
Play reverse fetch.
Yeah.
Don't bring the ball back.
No, what are you doing?
No.
No.
Imagine the amount of training. That's brutal.
Yeah.
So yeah, you probably wouldn't get that. I'm gonna say that you're done. Can you each give me just one more charm roll against 3 purple, and that will be the last bits of your promotion.
Just to
Great.
see whatever bits and bobs we can get.
Yeah.
Can do.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Congrats. This could be very lucrative. Because I do have a system for it. Anyway, that's that. We're going to skip ahead to the boxing event, because I probably should have spread that out over more than 4 days. Pretend that was actually over the course of 2
Excellent.
weeks.
Yeah,
But-
that I was
Yeah,
already.
I mean, it makes sense.
I was already.
I think you just expected the training to take longer.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it was.
But yeah, even then, I feel like even then, rolling for every day is just like, whatever.
Whatever. Whatever.
Just say it took that time. What like?
Yeah, but like I thought there might have been other stuff.
It's fine. It's fine.
Anyway, you arrive at when do you arrive there on the day? Do you get there very early?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, certainly. We have to make sure everything's
Oh, yeah.
ready.
Make sure
We have to
everything's
plan
Make
good.
sure the back entrance is perfectly like pointed towards the ring, so that when Thweek comes in and all the lights are out, we can get him
Yeah.
and move him into the ring and put the bomb on him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I need to set
Yeah.
up my entrance music with the
Of
Of
DJ.
course.
Do you?
Yeah, we're doing a
Mm.
sound check.
Okay.
Make sure all the stalls are set up, selling the merchandise.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Where's Steven, the light on lights? Where's the lighting guy? I need to have a word. I need to make sure there's no red. Red looks terrible on cameras. All right, no reds.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Plugs has got her hair tendrils in a ponytail and is running around with a little clipboard, making sure everything is good.
Yep. Of course.
Um,
Of course. What skill do you think would be most apt for determining how well presented you've made something?
Ooh.
Coordination?
Although, if you're talking about the lights, I'll let you do that on mechanics, Krusty. Because there's going to be like...
Oh, yeah.
I'm asking this as an individual question for all of you, rather than a collective one to put you.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I guess that would be
So
mechanics.
if you can justify using a skill to make it look more presentable, then do that. This will be average mechanics for you then, Krusty.
I'd be driving a little cart around.
You want to drive the forklift, do you?
and use my
Drive
my
the
piloting.
forklift.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No.
Yeah.
Alright. You want drive the forklift to accurately position the ring next to the back entrance.
Sure. If you're letting me,
Yeah, of course. why
I'll
not?
do it.
Why
Okay,
not?
what am I doing? 2 purpose?
This will be 3 purple for you because it's
What the fuck?
because it's a more fucking random thing.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, you're moving a forklift,
Fine.
but yeah, it had quite the effect. Okay.
Yeah, I'm making
I
sure the
don't
ring
know
is
if
in
I
the
have
right
any good
position so that
skills for
Thweek
this.
instantly walks onto the ring
Yeah.
through the door, the back door.
Yep. Verona. You'll go.
I don't know if I have any good skills for this.
All right, then let's move on. So
No.
I could try a terrible leadership role.
yeah, no, that would
Wait, where's the
that would
leadership?
be alright. That would be just
Or
an
like
average
a
check for
coordination role.
that. 2 purple on
like,
leadership. I
get
don't really know
looking
what
at-
you're doing on coordination. That isn't just like, oh yes, I'm coordinating this very well.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
more like
coordination.
hand-eye coordination than it is.
Yeah. I'm
Then it
making
is
a
people
deck save to lead
coordination.
you all. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lights aren't on yet
Sure.
because Steve, where the fuck is he?
Ah, come on, Steve.
Fuck's sake, Steve.
No.
Oh, my God.
That's terrible. Is that
Terrible
fucked us?
leadership.
Has that made it worse?
I've not won.
'Cause in that case, oh my god.
Yeah, Verona's trying to like lead everyone around, but is actually just like your forklift crashes into the lights because Verona's directing you the wrong way, and yeah.
Ah,
Trying to direct you with the
It's like a
lights are
blur.
off.
you made me go the wrong way.
Verona was saying
Somebody
go
get
left,
Steve on the
but
line.
Didn't realize you were reversing.
No,
so
I
you turned
meant
right,
I
and
meant
then,
my
oh, no.
left, not your left.
Yeah.
We're looking the same direction.
Anyway, there you go. Yeah. Before the event starts, also quite early on, the security provided by Black Sun arrive. Varanus is not with them.
Aw.
But someone
Is he in
that
the
you
is he in the high
recognise-
booth?
One that you recognise is here. It's well, that you recognise their face. Oh, Marujikar is here.
Oh, I thought it's Richard Hardwood.
No, Marujikar is
Hardwood.
here.
Who is that?
Richard Hardwood's wife.
Oh,
Oh, her.
Yeah.
oh, it's
Aw.
good to see you again.
She wasn't blue, right? She wasn't Kabisk's
N-
mother.
No, this is just
Okay.
a human person again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I'm.
It is
I'm
good
here.
to see you again.
Yes. Well,
That's
yeah,
what I said.
it's been
Oh,
some
I
time.
sorry, I didn't hear that.
I was pleased to hear of your successes. Varanus won't be here today, so I'm here on his behalf. Anything you need?
Oh,
from
you
me?
know him?
Yes, I do. You know my.
Okay, well,
contacts.
perfect. So how are you? So how did you? How are you? What's your interest? Are you interested in the fight?
I'm here.
Oh.
with the Black Sun.
Did we prepare the gambling stuff so that people can bet on it as well?
Yeah.
You can say that you did if you want. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because that was a big part of it. That's a big money maker.
Honestly, fucking Ben probably did that himself. Like he's got a gambling debt.
That makes
of course
sense.
he did.
Yeah.
Can I gamble? Okay, that's for later.
yeah. Yeah.
I of course I forgot you worked with the Black Sun. Of course,
Yes.
it makes sense.
Yes.
Well,
on occasion.
I didn't know you were here on Coruscant, but it's like I said, it's nice to see you again, and I hope you have an enjoyable stay here.
Yes, I'm very much looking forward to it. There's some bouts in particular I'm very much looking forward to.
Oh really? Which ones are those? Oh my god! This is... So can I have a look at the little flyer that we have of who's fighting?
Sure.
Because I just got a hunch that I know who one of them is.
Well thought. You pull up the latest what is it called? The match card. And you
Sure.
see a little schedule. You see that bout number
Schedule.
1. There's 5 bouts throughout the night.
Goodness.
You see
Write the
bout-
card.
Yeah, bout number. Oh, yeah, that's what it's called. How can I? Anyway, how do I not know that? Right. You see, bout number 1 is just billed as Raro versus Han Ham, which is an interesting name.
Han
Han
Ham.
No,
Ham.
Ham.
Is he one of those-
Even.
Oh,
Gamorrean.
Ham Ham.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
is he?
okay.
Ham ham.
Is he Gamorrean?
Yes. Yes. You then see that bout number 2 is the Savior of Ryloth, Buraban, versus Akmin Nomi.
Yes.
Sorry, the savior of Ryloth.
Apparently, that's the nickname they gave him.
And who gave him that?
Excuse me?
Well, so he must have asked for it to be written on the card.
I feel like the whole Ryloth part, we were very much there for after we saved it. It was only the Teemo part that we left quickly after. I'm just saying, we had a whole party and we stayed for like weeks.
Well,
I'm just, as soon as I see that, I get very offended, is all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, well, someone wrote it there. Bout number 3 is just Versan Nolusk versus Lobar. Fight number 4 is Dulla Versasi Para versus Varanus.
I knew it. I knew Varanus was going to be on there.
And then the headline is Mo the Iron Patriot Ali versus the Cybernetic Assassin Dweek.
I swear, I literally asked Varanus if he wanted to, like, if he or any of his Black Sun goons wanted to join a fight.
Isn't that
And he was like, "Oh, we're not interested
what I
in
asked
that."
with
I
my
only thought
extra
about it.
question? Like, so do you want to fight in the ring?
I think at
Yeah, I
that point you were
swear
asking
we
for people
asked
to
that.
fight Dweek rather than just get involved.
No. We were never looking for. No, we knew Krusty was going to fight.
Well, you
Yeah.
say that.
Okay, well, it was either Krusty or Fen, but we knew he wasn't going to
It
fight.
was one of
Greek.
those two.
Either way,
Whatever.
that's the card.
Okay. Oh.
By the way, this
Interesting.
when did we release the card?
Oh yeah, does it say 3 on it?
Yeah.
This one does. This is the one this one hasn't gone out to the public. Though. This is internal. In the
Okay.
buildings. The flyer
Okay,
that
that's
that is in my thing is the one that you sent around publicly.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. Although I'd like to keep it a secret as long as possible, so everyone's like, "Ooh, who's the mystery fighter?"
You can take it off if you want. You can just say the cybernetic assassin.
Yeah.
Like this
Yeah.
is something you
Yeah.
have determined beforehand, so that's fine.
Yeah. That's we want that
Cool.
because that's the whole reveal. At the end.
Yeah, that's what it says then. Just the cybernetic
Okay.
assassin. Cool.
Obviously, I mill around a little bit, show my face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a few people who've been let in early in like the posh seats. You know, a few
course.
minglers who paid that little bit extra. You can go and meet them if you want. They're all very posh.
I shake some hands. Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, so good to see you.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, I haven't.
Should be a good fight tonight.
Oh,
I've been training.
Oh, have you? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'd expect you to have been, to be honest.
It'd be weird if you didn't.
Are you in good form?
I like pull my robe to the side, and I've got an 8-pack.
Oh.
I'm
beers.
all abs.
Of
I'm literally
beers.
all abs. I don't even have
Thunderous.
pectorals.
Bundle beers under.
An 8
I'm
pack
abs
of,
all the way up to my neck.
an 8-pack of Rill and neutral.
Oh yeah, I've only
Yeah,
given him 2 real and 1 neutral pixie.
Uh-huh.
Right, save the rest for
I'm
yourself.
keeping 2 real and 1 pixie for future use.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
right.
you can have 2 of those. And
Well, there you go. Cool. Okay. The event. Yeah. Is there anything else you want to do before the event? Make sure it's ready. Like you set up the back entrance. I'm presuming at some point, Plugs has been handed the remote detonated ion grenade.
and the detonator, hopefully.
Yes.
Hand them both. I
if-
even
are you
show
good at-
Plugs how simple it is.
What? So I just do
So-
this? No!
Are
The
you
lights!
gonna be the one to try and stealthily put it on him? Are you good at that?
Mm.
Oh, not at all.
Yeah.
Would you like to be the one to do it?
Should I
I'd
do
say,
it?
yeah, Who would
Yes,
be
here you
good?
go.
Who's got a good sleight of hand?
What is sleight of hand?
I
What is
imagine
it?
skullduggery.
Oh, there is
Skull
stealth.
Duggery.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm decent in stealth and skullduggery, but you're probably better. Because you're very cunning, aren't you?
Yeah, I have a very good skullduggery.
Yeah. Why don't you do it? Don't you have some kind of magic armor, whatever? Anyway,
Oh yes, I also have my thing that makes me harder to see.
it makes me invisible.
Especially
yeah, I mean, that might
when
that
it's
might probably
dark,
be
it's
useful
gonna be
in this
even harder to
situation.
see me.
Probably
Not
will be
invisible.
useful in this situation.
It's just
yeah.
like active.
Oh yeah,
camo.
I've only got this item that makes me basically impossible to see and hear, and I can do anything I want.
It's
yeah,
not
that's probably
here.
useful.
Yeah.
Anyway,
was very valid.
I'll give you the bomb, but I'm gonna keep the remote.
Okay.
Okay. Nice. Cool. I think that's probably everything you need to set up. So we're gonna
Yeah.
take a break.
Wait, can I bet on Krusty?
Yeah, are we allowed to bet?
Probably not. It depends. Are you gonna be in
I-
Krusty's
well-
corner for the fight?
No, I think I'm doing.
This-
I'm running around in my suit and my little
Does no one want to be in
Why
Krusty's
not?
corner? I would really like it if someone's in Krusty's corner, just for the fun of it.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah, Verona. Oh, Verona can be in Krusty's corner, right?
I can be in Krusty's corner.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like Verona trained with Krusty. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In that case.
Yeah, I beat Krusty up with a stick to get him ready.
Yeah.
I hand you my bucket and my towel.
Yeah. Maybe I don't bet. Maybe I bet on Varanus.
Sure.
Hmm. Or maybe I bet against Buraban.
There's a whole bunch of
Might-
options here.
I've heard there's a last-minute change to the card, and that Buraban will now be facing off against Steve, the lightning engineer, who I've forced to get in the ring after his
Please.
shameful
Oh my
display.
God. Yeah, and I really hope Steve beats the shit out of him.
Yeah. Yeah, Steve's actually like a big.
He's like a
been a
buff-
Steve's been a
Exactly.
roadie in the Spider for. been doing lighting in the
Exactly.
Spider for years.
Yeah, I wanna bet on Steve.
Steve's not in it.
What? No, please, can we have
What?
Steve? Can we have Steve against
Steve right
Buraban?
He doesn't have
please?
stats for Steve.
What is the? I don't have stats for any of these fuckers.
No,
What
the
is
stats are the same as the whatever you already had. Just change your name to Steve,
I'm not
please.
rolling out the entire fight for the previous 4 fights.
Steve, the lighting engineer.
The
Come
whole
on.
card.
Yeah.
You need to. I need double rolls for defense.
He's very
and-
strong.
Scratch off the old name on the card and just says Steve.
Look, okay, you can bet on Steve the Lightning Engineer to win the fight against Buraban. You'll get very long odds on it because he's not scheduled for the fight.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright, cool.
100 credits.
100 credits, cool. If the Lightning Engineer Steve wins the fight against Buraban, you'll get 100,000 credits back.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
I bet
yeah.
Buraban's an absolute night. He's got like really high. Actually, no, I know he doesn't because a fucking idiot.
He
was-
sucks.
cool.
He's an idiot.
Yeah.
They said I made
He was
10,000.
he was
He wa-
scared all the time. Oh, okay, I see. I see. We're
no, I
crawling
got-
back now.
I got my
We're
maths
crawling
wrong.
back now. I
got my
get it.
maths
I
wrong
get
on
it.
that. I was
I
aiming for
get
100
it.
to 1, I fucked up.
We're crawling back now. I get it.
That's still a lot.
Do you want to bet on any other fights?
Who is
'Cause I
Varanus
guess
against?
the only one that's weird for us to bet on is the
Varanus
Krusty one,
is
right?
against Dulla Vasasil Para.
Have I heard of them?
You haven't heard of them, but you recognize the name as a Hut name.
Oh,
Ooh,
He's fighting a hut?
good. Is it actually like a hut or is it a hut
is it
like
part of the affiliated?
adjacent?
Yeah.
Like, is it actually like a hut race or is it?
It's a Hut
No.
race.
How the fuck?
Oh.
How big's this ring?
Do you know how they move around? They don't. They're like little. They're slug folk.
It can still fight.
That's a very
Yeah, but I
interesting fight.
mean,
Go look up huts
Okay.
in the Edge of the Empire system. They're fucking tanks.
I mean, they're very durable. Yeah, they're
That's
not gonna be
true.
dodging the hits, but they can take a lot of hits.
that is true. But
And I guess it's not like
Varanus
you
is
can
just
dodge
gonna
the
get a
hut.
big chain and choke him.
It's not like
Yeah.
Varanus can dodge the hut's punches either, because the hut is the ring, the entire size of the ring.
It's
So
the ring.
nowhere to go.
The hut is the. I think the ring's a bit bigger.
It's a bit
Okay,
bigger
I'll
than
bet on Varanus. I'll bet
Yeah.
100 on Varanus as well.
I'll bet 100 on Varanus.
Okay.
Okay,
If he
I now have
wins-
25 credits left.
If Varanus wins, you get 250 back.
Okay. So 100 million if whatever it wins, and 250 if Varanus wins.
I'll
okay.
bet 50 on Steve as well for the memes.
Sure. If Steve wins, you get 5,000.
Somehow.
We're gonna be so rich off this.
Steve's gonna make us rich.
We're gonna win the Steve money. We're gonna win a percentage of the money that we get from
Yeah.
like in general. And we're gonna get 24%.
Look,
We're gonna
okay.
kick Thweek's ass. We're gonna get the bounty for that.
And
You
with
would have
that,
bet on the
so
other
up good.
2 fights.
We're going for a break.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say, do we want to break before this?
Yeah. When we get back, we'll have a boxing event. Cool.
I want to whisper to the DJ about what music I want him to play when Thweet walks in through that back door.
All right. If you send it as a sound file in the Discord, I'll
Okay.
play it at the time. Right. Taking a break. Gonna mute you lot and mute me. Back in a bit.
We're live.
No, you're too quick again.
We're back. We're live.
There we go.
Don't say fuck or bugger.
We're back. We're live.
Uh,
Keep looping it.
We're
back.
We're
We're
live.
live.
we're live.
We're back. We're live.
There we go. We actually are now. Right, hello, we're back. The boxing event is
We're
underway.
live.
We're
We're live.
Anyway.
Boxing event is ready to go. A man enters the center of the arena and says,
One man enters. Wait, 2 men enter.
"This is on you, Redux."
What? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
There we go. He'll be back.
I was-
He'll be back. Yeah. And with that, Raro and Ham enter the arena. The event's all set up. It's a fairly packed crowd. There's a whole bunch of people here. Gwyn Prum has set up his stall off to the side somewhere. It's
Yeah.
My
fairly out.
boy right there. Can I buy some
Selling the
plums?
plum.
You can buy some plums, yeah.
How expensive are his plums?
30
Now you
credits
wonder why
each.
you got no money.
30 credits each! Are you
Damn,
insane?
big price hike
Very
it for
good,
the
very
event.
Yeah. Not been to a sports event before.
I'm not, I
It is
literally
the
can't
only
afford
catering we
it.
got.
I literally can't afford it.
Well, no plums for you. And they look really good as well. He brought only his best.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Fuck.
Yeah, only the best ones.
Yeah. The floor around his stand is a bit sticky, but
What has he been doing there?
there's been an oil
Making
leak.
plum juice is also selling that.
I'm gonna go up to him
Oh,
and say,
God.
actually, because of the sticky floor, I'm gonna have to fine you 5 credits.
Yeah.
And if he does, I have enough to buy a plum.
I hope he
Make,
has a mop.
Yes.
make a like deception, or is it in this game? Coercion.
Coercion. Oh, why is it coercion? I hate
You're
coercion.
lying. Average. though.
Why is coercion not present? That's what I'm saying.
No, he doesn't give you 5 credits. It's like, no, this was not part of the agreement. This is janitor, right?
I think you mean
there.
agreement.
Agreement.
That's what I thought.
Agreement.
Fine. and that was a joke anyway. So let's just move on. I just
Yeah,
wanted
that's
a
fine.
plum.
Yep.
You want 5 credits for a plum?
It's too late.
The fight gets underway.
Don't want a plum
Yeah.
anymore.
Roll 2d100 for that. Oh yeah. So, as we can see,
Wow.
this is a pretty one-sided fight. Raro comes out and is right on top of Ham from the beginning.
What do they look like? Wait,
No,
describe
ham
them.
ham.
No.
What are
Raro's
their
right on top
Star
of
Wars
Ham.
races?
Ham is Gamorrean, as was said. Raro is a dude, and just a dude.
Raro's the oven and Ham's the ham.
Ham's the ham.
Yeah.
What a line.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, they're all kicking off. It's not really a boxing noise, that one, but we'll allow it. They haven't got gloves on, I suppose.
You
yeah.
said make it a
Someone's got a whip.
cartoonish noise.
Yeah. I feel like it could have been better.
somebody's using a. whip
Well,
in
you
the
could have
ring.
complained about it before we
Not
started the
related.
stream.
One of them
I-
took
I
off
had other
their
things on
belt
my
and is
mind.
using it as a whip.
Yeah. Yep. Eventually, the round you only get to the second round of the fight.
Oh
before
fuck!
Raro wins.
You know what we've. So keep going.
So
I just
that
need
one's
to
over.
add another sound.
Is that now? Fight 2 is Buraban versus Akmin Nomi. Is there anything
the
you
one I've
would
been
like
waiting
to
for.
do before that begins?
Do we want to interfere at all?
No, this is. Wait, which one is this?
Buraban
It's
versus
Buraban.
Akmin Nomi.
No,
I think
it's
Buraban's
Burban versus
fine.
Steve.
You haven't
Thank
done
you very
anything to
much.
make that happen.
We have.
right.
What's happened to Akmin Nomi and what's happened? To
Why do we need to roll? Why can't we just say that is the fight?
Because it's not. I wouldn't.
You know what? Know what we did? You know what we did? Krusty earlier said there's been a change because I forced Steve to fight. That's what we
Yeah.
did.
No.
We already said this. We've been over this.
No.
Just give us this.
No. No.
Steve
We've already paid the guy money for Steve, so that means Steve is already in the fight.
Steve was a
You already
lightning
agreed
engineer.
to it.
No.
Yeah.
That didn't.
Yeah,
happen.
and he's fighting.
No.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it didn't.
Well, then I want my fucking money back, because that's bullshit. When I said, can I bet on him against Buraban, I assumed that you were allowing him to join that fight.
No, I said you got incredibly long odds because you've got to make someone who's not in the fight.
Yeah, we gotta
get in
get
the
the other
fight
guy
first.
out.
Well, you didn't explain that. I thought it was because he was bad at fighting.
I'm gonna drag him in the ring afterwards anyway. I want to have a word with Steve.
Okay, well, I'm taking my money back, because I was scammed.
You don't get your money. back.
Bonus.
It's too late, I've got my money back.
Oh
No.
my god.
Wow.
I've already done it.
Right, I'll make a note of that. I'm gonna knock off
God.
a bit from the sponsor section because. 'Cause,
You're just okay. I'm
They noticed they've
I'm
been
not going
wrong.
crazy, right? I'm not the only one that thought that Steve was in the fight, right?
Just
When we had that whole thing earlier, I'm not the only one that thought that Steve was actually in the fight, right? This is not just me being stupid, right?
oh, I thought we were putting Steve in. Yeah.
I don't know how you reached that conclusion. I specifically
Because
said
why would we be able to bet on him if he's not part of it?
that's why you got 1,000 to 1 odds. Or
Well,
100 to
no,
1
they would
odds.
just. You can't just go up to some fucking bookie and be like, "Oh, I want to bet on this random guy
give-
next to me."
Yeah, you can.
That doesn't. That's not how. No, it doesn't.
Give
Kinda in
give
this
the other
one.
guy some drugs.
Literally-
and then call him out for drugging, so he gets disqualified and Steve goes in.
I don't think I need to because I think Matt is bullshitting us.
I made it
And
perfectly
that's
clear.
my.
that
No, you
Steve
did
was
not
in
make
that
it
fight.
perfectly clear. You clearly didn't make it perfectly clear because otherwise I would have realized it. It was clearly not perfectly clear.
No, it was perfectly clear. You just
Yeah, I
had
don't think you
hopes-
understand the meaning of perfectly
You just
clear.
had hopes and dreams obscuring.
No,
your
I
vision.
didn't.
Yeah,
No.
you did.
You
Yeah,
just
you
didn't. You just didn't explain it well enough.
No.
You just hate fun. Is actually the real
no,
answer.
No, I allowed this fun by assuming that when I gave you these long odds for him not being in the fight,
No.
that you would take.
No, no, no,
that
no,
as
no, no. You didn't
encouragement
say.
to
You didn't say
manipulate
there's
it so
long
that
odds
he
because
is
he's
in
not in the
fight.
fight. You said
Yeah,
you're
this-
gonna have
this
long
is an
odds.
opportunity.
That's all
to-
you said. You never said
Try
because
and
he's not in the
force him in.
fight.
I never said he
By,
was
like,
in the
getting the other
fight.
guy out.
You made that assumption yourself. Why would I
Yeah,
change who
Krusty
was
said.
in the fight?
Krusty said that. Krusty said, "Oh, I'm forcing him to do the fight." That's what Krusty said, and then you never said, "Oh, okay, that doesn't happen." So I assumed I said yes and okay. I said this is an improv game, okay, and I said yes and.
I said
that's what
yes
I did,
and.
you said
No.
fuck you.
I said yes,
That's what
and
you-
you
no.
could bet on him, but you still
I'm
got more shit
putting
to
my
do.
foot down that you're bullshit. This is bullshit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, and I will
Get the other guy
stand
out of
by
the ring.
this. I will stand by this. This is bullshit.
Do a roll to get him out
But-
so Steve can go in.
I will hand Verona 1 watt of rill to to get the other guy out.
I can see
Okay,
And I will
go
talk to
emotion going
Steve.
on at the stand with Verona and Redox. Very, Plugs is very.
No, it's
animated.
me. I'm actually there, and I'm very upset.
Yeah, Redox comes,
Yeah.
kicks down the
You're
door.
one of
Excuse me.
you're one of the people that showed up to watch. That's also like bet on Steve.
She's just out there, but like working, and like even Krusty is looking alarmed because. Like Redox is just knocking punters out of the way on the way down to the
Let me through.
the announcer.
Oh,
See,
God.
do you want me to try and stealthily drug him so he gets DQ?
No, well, don't do that because if he gets disqualified for being drugged, then I'm absolutely fucked.
Yeah, but they won't know
we're
about
gonna call
you.
him out for it. We're not gonna call you out for
Yeah,
it.
we're not gonna call
Doped
you
up-
out
I'm
for
going to
it.
be doped up to the eyeballs.
Yeah, but that's fine. You're allowed. You're the main event. You're the main event.
Yeah, I'm going to.
We make the rules
Squeeze
here.
Little
We
head
can
in.
just do that.
I'm going to squish his head. I'm going to rip that little snout off his face. Smarmy bastard.
Is Steve a Gamorrean as well? He's the one with the snout.
No.
No, not Steve. I'm talking about Thweek. He's got one of them little tongues that you go.
Oh yeah, he's like
or
an
whatever,
anteater,
doesn't he?
isn't Can't remember.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Rip it, that bastard little tongue out of his face.
cool. So, are you drugging fucking
Yeah,
Yes,
because
that's the
you
plan.
forced our hand. Okay.
I did.
I'm not doing this because I want to. I'm doing this because you are forcing us. To do
Yep. You forced me to
Yep.
make you force me to do it.
Yep.
And I'm going to take over the lighting desk for while he goes, if he ends up in the ring,
it. Yeah.
just to show him
Yeah.
how it's supposed to be done.
Mhm.
Because that's why this is happening. Ultimately, he was bad at his job.
Sure.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, I nearly choked. Right.
How we drugging that guy?
You got to see that on stream as well. I was watching that back as well.
I watched it back, yeah.
I wanted to see it as well. But yeah. Anyway, cool. Make a fucking stealth roll, Verona. Just average, of course.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Ooh,
That's
dear.
so much advantage.
Wow. But it is a fail. Okay. So, what was their fucking name? Ackman. Ackman is walking out to the ring first for this fight. And you attempt
Oh.
to get the drugs into them on the way there. But unfortunately, you miss.
Surely, wait, we're not like stabbing them with the thing. I thought we were like placing it in their, like, somewhere in their possession so that we
Is
can
this-
point
is
it
this-
out
is
and
this
be
something
like,
you're change. Okay, what are you doing? I should have been maybe a bit more clear about what.
yeah,
you're
you just
doing.
assumed that what we're doing.
Yeah, I did. That's what you fucking said you were doing. Right.
I don't know. What did Verona specifically
Gee,
say?
I take you at your word, and it's not what you actually wanted to do, or you don't actually say what you want to do, and it turns out you want to do something completely different. What am I dealing with here?
You're the
don't
one who's
believe-
forcing this.
I mean, ultimately,
A bold
whatever
man
the
strides into the boxing arena, knocking peasants everywhere as he walks through.
Yeah, can we
Maybe-
add a fight that is me versus Matt?
Yeah.
Yes.
there's been a bonus addition to the card, ladies
Bonus
and
round.
gentlemen. The Iron Patriot always provides.
Who are those spectators going on to the ring?
Are you not entertained?
It's Redox with a steel chair. Dong.
A fight's broken out in the audience. Right. Verona, what are you using that failed stealth roll to do?
That's what I'm about to say. It's failed anyway.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you have to describe it.
I was going to say you
I mean,
failed to
it-
inject, but was still hidden. So.
Yeah, like I did say I was gonna try and drug him, so that's probably what happened.
Oh, would you look at that? Would you look who was
What?
listening?
Why would you drug him as he's walking out? Like, whatever. Fine, I'll allow it. I'm just very upset. That's all I'm saying. And I'm just,
We gave it a go.
Is that it? That's it. We're done. Cool. You could still go with that other plan.
Well, in that case, I want my money back if fucking Steve's not in there.
I mean, I could try to use my force influence on him. You want to take these drugs?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, do that, and then as he's walking to the ring, he just grabs it off you and is like, "Yes!" in front of everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just spend all my influence dice on this. I don't need it for the rest of this. Screw it.
Please.
Why not?
I don't care.
Wait,
I don't care about
Wait.
Thweek or anything. I care more about this.
you don't
anything
need the
else.
influence dice for planting a ion grenade stealthily onto the main
Yeah, but
antagonist of this.
She doesn't
chapter.
She don't use those to stealth better.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it doesn't stealth. I'm not unless I go to Thweek and I'm
Oh,
like,
I see.
you want me to plant this on you?
Okay, what does that do? Does that mean the two white dots? Does that just mean that he goes for it? Or is there another roll that you have to do now?
Make an opposed discipline v discipline check combined with an influence power check.
Okay. It will just be 2 purple that you're against.
So I think that means I get to add my force pips to my roll, I guess, as successes.
I also presume so.
Well, good thing I had those force pips.
Yep. Cool. So as Ackman is walking down towards the ring, he suddenly stops and turns around to someone standing behind him.
Someone
takes,
hidden in shadow.
yeah, he takes
Yeah,
a
hidden
watt,
in shadow.
takes a watt off of the figure and continues down towards the ring. As he emerges from the doorway and stands halfway down the ramp, he spreads his arm wide, cheering the crowd, getting them all invested, making sure they're all looking at him. And then he injects it into his neck.
illegal drugs.
He injects it in front of everyone.
Yeah.
Um,
He's illegally doing drugs.
Yep. Plugs
You
is
hear
off to
from
the
it-
side,
from in the
putting on a voice.
bandstand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was literally what I was doing.
Yeah. Yep.
Trying to get the crowd to get angry at him. Boom!
Yeah.
Pick him
The
out!
crowd is
Steve
doing-
would be better!
Make a presence check of some kind.
Yeah, because now
I'll
you have to
try.
convince people that Steve should be the replacement.
Steve! I start a chant.
Yep.
Against what?
How
2 hard?
purple.
Steve!
Yeah. The section of the crowd that you're in starts chanting for Steve.
Steve. Yeah, but it grows. You know, if a half of the crowd is chanting Steve, people will get interested.
Yeah,
in
they
it.
get grown up. There's people who don't have a clue who Steve is, and they're just getting.
Yeah, and they're like, yeah, fuck it, Steve.
And then we cut to Krusty, who is sat next to
Dragging.
Steve.
No idea
Steve.
about this.
dragging Steve by his collar.
Look, you brought this on yourself, Steve. This is your fault, but don't worry, the lighting's going to make it look epic.
Oh
In
no,
my head.
I'm not ready for this.
No, we've already established he's a buff guy.
not according to Krusty. Maybe
he's a
well, he's a
lighting
buff
engineer.
guy, but he can still be timid.
I mean,
know?
you could try and juice up Steve as well if you want.
Yeah, give him some drugs as well. Right in the middle of Wait, get him out as well! Fuck.
You get drug up in secret.
I don't know
I-
if
I,
I'm prepared for this.
Well, you're going to learn today. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I head over to the lighting desk.
You just leave him there. Where have you left him?
Steve.
Left him on the edge of the ring.
Steve.
Oh shit. Okay.
Steve.
I was ushering him down the walkway
There we go.
from the
That's
lighting
good.
desk.
Steve arrives at the ring. He takes a moment to look around, and suddenly,
100,000
Steve.
credits.
oh
let's
wait a minute, this could
go.
be my moment.
Yes.
Steve.
Yeah, he rolled high. He's got
Steve.
confidence.
Everyone is chanting Steve.
And with that, he
Let's go, Steve.
climbs up one of the corners of the ring, puts a hand to his ear and cups it,
Steve.
and
Yes!
looks around at the crowd. With his other hand, he gestures for them to increase the noise.
It's
Steve.
Even I'm shouting Steve.
Yeah,
We're
I mean,
more
I'm all
invested in
for it.
Steve than we are the main
Then
event.
he jumps.
Yeah, yeah. Why do you think I've been screaming about it?
Then he jumps down into the center of the ring and relaxes into his corner.
Just imagine he's a lighting equipment. You
And
break
what-
those as well.
Yeah, what are the lights doing as Steve's doing his entrance?
Break him like you break the light.
The lights are crazy. They're strobing. They're spinning around every so often.
Can we get a roll for that?
Yeah, but it's
To see-
strobing
see
from
how
above and
good you're
silhouetting Steve.
Working the lights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like giving him this like and the Terminator soundtrack kicks up, and it's just like the lights are flashing on Steve in the time. Yeah.
Nice. Cool. It's gone well.
Incredible.
And then
If Steve doesn't win this, I'm gonna be so upset.
Yeah, he's gonna
I
get
just
knocked
typed
out
Steve.
instantly.
I mean, I think it's gonna be D100 with D100, so who knows?
He,
feel like
listen,
Steve should only have a
100,000 credits. Let's
D50.
go.
It's
He
just
should only have a
10,000.
D50.
No, wait. Don't give him ideas. I need this
I already
money.
said that.
That's
It's
what we already
100
said.
to
It's
1.
10,000.
Oh.
It's 100 to 1.
I think
not
that's still a
1,000.
lot, like-
Yeah, still-
Well, no. You said it was 100 to 1 because he was never gonna be in the fight. That was your reason that it was high.
that's
The
why
low
it's still
chances.
100 to 1.
Yeah, that's why it's 101 because they had to do this work.
I'm
to
not.
get it
I
in.
am giving you
Yeah.
the money. You've done what I expected you were
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to do when I gave you those odds. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not what I'm talking about. I thought you were talking about the odds of him winning, like the actual fight winning, like what you're gonna roll.
Oh no.
That's what Jamalki was
Oh,
talking
no.
about.
Oh no.
Once again, you're not paying attention to what we're actually saying. Fuck you.
Because you're just talking about it wrong. Right. Burroban makes
You're
his way down to the
talking
ring
about it
as
wrong.
well. Yep, you are.
Boo! Fuck that guy.
Make another roll on the same thing, whatever it was you were doing.
Oh shit.
No, the
Not
crowd
very
loves
good at booing the
Burroban.
other guy.
They heard.
Well, I don't know about loves.
They heard the announcement, the savior of Ryloth, and
Yeah.
I heard he didn't even save Ryloth.
well, it's not working. And,
With a fail and that, a success the other. I guess the crowd likes both of them.
and they've heard of the events of some events of Ryloth, not a lot. It's not really common knowledge, but they heard a little bit, and they heard maybe of the death of a hut, and maybe they're just like, oh, this must be the guy who did it. It's Burroban, everyone.
I heard the Iron Patriot was the one who did it actually, and this guy's taking the credit.
The crowd are just ignoring you. Someone next to you just gives you a put. Oh, shut up! We're trying to see Burra.
Fine.
Well, Burroban comes down, and the fight begins. And it's a very evenly matched.
Wait, which one is which?
The 42 is Steve,
I assume Steve is second, yeah.
but that's not a big enough gap for me to call a winner.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
What? The last one was
Fuck
84
you.
and 2. I have my rules.
Okay.
Does that
Oh,
mean
he
wins,
won.
like,
He
the
won
first
a
round or
Oh.
something.
Wait.
If it goes to the judges.
Alright, there you go.
Well, let's go, Steve.
Yep.
That was the sound I was adding for the last like 20 minutes.
Yep. This is a 9-round bout.
Oh my god.
9 rounds.
We're gonna
He's
say that
out now.
represents 3 rounds. So
Okay.
after 3 rounds, Steve is up.
Best of 3.
He's doing a good job. He's only up by 1
Steve is
at the
up.
moment, but he is doing
Let's
a good
go,
job.
Steve.
Steve, come
As the
on.
next 3 rounds continue.
Let's go, Steve.
Oh my god, I taught him everything he knows.
Steve keeps
Yes,
going.
go, Steve.
Specifically breaking light fixtures.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve
Let's
has gone up
go.
an additional 2 rounds. He's now 3 rounds up with 3 rounds to go. And then
Oh!
You hate to see it.
Oh.
You hate to see it. But that's too close to give him too
it
much
is.
behind.
Steve takes a hit and gets knocked down,
But he gets up again.
but he gets up again,
You're never
Um,
going to keep him down.
which means that there has been a 10-8.
I don't know what that means, for sure.
It's how point scoring works in boxing. Which means
Okay.
after 9 rounds,
Steve
Mr.
wins.
Sport man.
after
just
9
barely.
rounds, the judges have scored the
Aw.
fight a draw.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck
No, wait,
you.
have I miscounted?
I'm leaving.
No, I
I'm
miscounted.
leaving.
I
All right now.
miscounted. I miscounted. Steve has won by 1 round.
Focus applause. Everyone is excited. Let's go.
The lights, shudum-dum-da-dum, the lights, they start to flash. They start to strobe on Steve. Steve stood up on the turnbuckle, gesturing to the crowd.
Steve is on.
Burban tries to get up. Steve slaps him down.
Burban is still up. Steve is the one who got knocked down most recently. Burban is furious.
Yeah,
He
but
thinks
right
that
at the
was a
end,
slow
he's
count.
like,
He's saying, "Oh, he never got off breath." Oh, that's not his voice. He never got off breath.
breath.
Breath. Bruv, what are you doing?
Bro.
Boo. Steve. Oh.
Has won.
Steve.
Okay, so where do I get my money?
from the betting desk. Yeah. you
I'm
just
going
get
to
your
the
money.
betting desk. How much do I get?
I only took
yeah, there's
illegally
10,000
drugging
credits.
someone.
10,000 credits.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Plugs is up good. Here you
Yeah,
go.
I
Okay.
got 5,000 from
Yep.
that.
Whew.
With that, you lose
I don't care about anything else that happens right now.
due to sponsors going broke. You lose one of those, but there you go. You were doing all
Oh
right.
no.
It's fine. I got all the money, so that's fine.
Yeah.
This is once again funneling more money into plugs specifically, which is everything I want.
Who apparently
Hmm.
spins it very fast.
Yeah. With that.
Oh, I don't know where all the money went, guys. Wow, that's crazy.
No. We go to fight number 3, which is
Oh my God.
Vasan Nolusk versus Lobar.
Who cares about these fuckers?
Yeah, who cares? Vasan Nolusk goes up at the big start. Instead of fairly shit middle
The
3
second
rounds. Neither of
set's
these two
just
seem to,
terrible.
both of them seem to
Yeah,
have gotten a
Tol-
bit tired.
Yeah, refs having to split them
but
up.
then they really pick it
Banger.
up at the end.
Bang around.
Yeah, Vasan wins the fight, but it's a true spectacle in the end. The end makes everyone forget just how shit that middle section was. High
Yeah, a
quality
lot of people
fight from
coming
both
away.
of them, doing a good job. But
A lot of people come away saying that was maybe the fight of the card. It was
So far, yeah.
Yeah,
it
that was
an
a good
unseen-
fight.
So far, well, I mean,
Yeah.
people were excited about Steve,
It was one of them.
and we added a little story to it as well. You know,
oh yeah, they're
it's
excited
almost
about
it's
Steve,
almost like
but-
wrestling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scripted.
I can't wait for Steve to turn heel.
So now we start needing to look at when is Thweek going to arrive.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping.
Well,
that
Thweek,
our
the meeting with
friend-
Thweek was set exactly at the time when the fight was about to start. So
Yeah. Oh yeah.
shouldn't be there early.
Because the main
Yeah.
fight will always have a set time, even if the other ones finish early. So that's actually all right. Don't worry. I know how
Yeah.
boxing events
yeah,
work.
and even
It's
if
working in your
that
favour.
even if that wasn't how it works in real life, we would have done it. So
Yeah, would we?
whatever. Yeah, we literally made this whole event for that.
Oh, yes,
literal
sorry, of course.
specific reason. So of course we would have done it.
Of course. Well, in that case, fight number 4 comes up, and down to the
Let's see
ring
Varanus.
slides Della Versasil Para. And
Who?
then, yeah, the hut. And then, hang on a moment. Varanus, his entrance begins, and music begins to play. Which I have put in the Discord.
Oh, God.
Um,
That was what this music.
What is this?
and I'm just gonna play that right now as Varanus makes
Yeah.
his way down. And so you just have to play it at the same time.
I'm already listening. I don't know when you started it, but I'm listening.
So the crowd, they've never heard this song before. It seems to be a new release.
Woo!
It seems to be a brand new hit by Richard.
God, you really struggle with the lyrics, huh?
Yeah.
It started so. I was really getting into that, and then you really fucked that up at the
Yeah.
end there.
It was really hard, I didn't know the
These
lyrics
weak
by
arms
heart.
are
I was
heavy.
trying to read them.
Oh, fuck it.
I was trying to read them. I was playing guitar as well. It was just.
Oh, my
comedy.
God.
I should have done it in separate takes, but I only had 5 minutes to do it before we started. So.
Oh, my God. That was great, though. That was great. Plugs is very excited for this fight.
And yeah, the crowd fucking loves it. This is a new release by Richard Hardwood. They fucking
Yeah,
love
it's
They
like his
recognise
43-second single.
it. yeah, that's how long the entrance takes. They don't play the whole thing, obviously.
Obviously.
It's a teaser.
That makes sense.
Anyway, that that was a thing. And now, yeah, Varanus is in the ring with Dolo Versasi Para. Big old hut who's taken up half the ring. Right, the fight begins. It's a pretty decent fight. Varanus is up after 3 rounds, but not by much. It's been pretty close. He's
Jesus.
juking and diving around and doing a great job. The next few rounds,
Ooh.
just Dozy, or whatever his name is, Dula, fuck's sake, really picks up the pace and gets going.
Somehow.
Yeah, somehow.
Which is
Seems
impressive for a
Varanus
hut,
might be
honestly.
getting tired,
Actually starts moving.
having to jump around Dulla.
To be fair, they probably slip and slide around a lot in the.
Oh yeah, the ring's
They're-
getting a bit slimy.
Oh,
there's
it's even a slime
oil.
trail.
Oh my god, perfect! The ring's getting slimy, so that when we get Krusty in for the wrestling, he's gonna get oiled up.
They're both just gonna fall
Perfect.
over in the slime.
That's the week and Krusty oil wrestling. This is
Using
what we're
Oh,
natural
doing.
God.
hut grease.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that sells for a lot on the black market.
Yeah.
As the last 3 rounds start to begin, Varanus taps on an item on his wrist, and suddenly a second Varanus appears next to him.
Oh my god.
What an impressive ability!
Yeah, where'd that come from?
Simulacrum.
And then the fight.
He's so
resumes.
fast. It's as if there's 2 of him.
The fight resumes, and as it continues,
Who's doing
more
the-
and more Varanus
Who's doing the voiceover? Like, who's doing the
arena?
commentary?
There's not commentary. Do you mean for the people at home?
Yeah, for the people
Wait, is
watching
there no commentary in the arena?
on
No.
TV.
No, like you'll have an announcer announcing the ring, the fighters even, and then they won't come back
Okay.
until the end.
Interesting. Okay.
Is this a
Okay,
glitch
fine.
on the camera? Now there's 2 of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And they keep going. Oh, and it's a stunning fight. It
Wait.
goes
Oh, I
all
was
over
gonna
the
say,
place.
why is there 3 of them?
Yeah.
But I know why there's 3 of them.
One of them gets destroyed.
One
Wait,
of them gets
So do they
destroyed.
fight each other?
No. One of
No.
the Varanuses gets destroyed, but the other one keeps just about seems to do better than the hut. However, well, actually, the fight comes to an end after 9 rounds, and the referees score it a draw.
No, they
draw.
don't.
Yeah, they
No,
do.
they don't. The first one, Varanus won.
Yeah.
The second
I've got-
one, the hut is 1 up. And then this one, Varanus is 1 up.
No, but that's a bigger
Right?
gap. So this is in batches of 3. So I've taken that middle one as being 2 rounds.
2
to the
points.
hut.
To be
Yeah.
fair,
Fine.
yeah.
I'll allow it.
Oh, right, I see.
I just get my money back, right?
Yeah, if it's a draw, I assume so.
No,
That's the only... What do you mean, no?
no.
If
Draw
people
is a
bet on a
valid
draw, they
result.
get
Doesn't
more
mean
money.
you get your money back.
Yeah,
Did you?
it's
Did
like
you?
even lower odds.
Yeah.
Do I get half my money back?
No,
How does it
you
work?
get
I don't
no
know.
money back.
What
'cause
the
you got the bet
fuck?
wrong. The options are
Only people who bet on a draw. Yeah.
Worst. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
can you
worst
imagine
of
some
bet
people
on
have made a
draw?
lot of money off of that one.
Mm.
But so
Hmm.
have the bookies. Maybe they'll
Fine.
reopen.
Right.
You know, who knows?
Fine.
They might make a reappearance. And with that,
Listen, I'll take the 100 credits loss on the
Yeah.
when I got
Yeah,
the
that's fine,
10,000
like,
credits
whatever.
gain.
I'm gonna
I'll
say, I
take
think
it.
you've made enough credits from the
I'll
bookies
tank
anyway.
it.
yeah. And with that, we
That's an
reach
acceptable loss.
the main event. Krusty, I guess you come to the arena first.
I do.
Yeah, what is your intro song?
My intro song. Well, isn't it obvious?
Is it Richard Hardwood Lose Yourself?
Should be.
Play the same song.
Yeah.
It is obviously it's this. The lights all go off.
That makes sense. It's a good intro, to be fair.
The lights are completely off.
That's fucking loud. Hang on, let me open that on actual YouTube. There we go.
One spotlight on Krusty as soon as the bass kicks in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. The music's playing. Krusty, you'll walk down.
I walk down. Hood up. Toward the ring, slowly. I point my golden fist, I point into the ring to a door at the back. The door becomes illuminated by good job, Steve.
Steve.
Good job, Steve.
Yeah, after winning his fight, he gained his confidence back and he really, started
Yeah.
performing.
Started to turn out.
The lights
I
turn on,
do,
and standing in the doorway,
There's no
just
one there.
emerging at that time, is Dweek.
Yeah, it's the perfect timing.
I stand,
you have to
get
play
into
the
the
other
ring
song.
and stand on turnbuckle and point and say, I want you! I want you! Weak!
We have to play the other song now.
Weak
Oh, yeah.
probably doesn't really know what's going on.
No, he looks rather bewildered. And then a seemingly moment of realization hits him, and as the new song starts to play, he starts walking down to the ring, looking
Verona
rather
now.
confident.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to sneak up behind him and put it on him.
Uh-huh. This is, hang on, Tweak has actual stats, so it's not just 2 purple.
Oh shit. You get bonuses, right, Emma?
My stealth's pretty good.
Yeah, and it's dark. Like, the only light that there is the spotlight on him and on...
What is perception a skill of?
Don't know.
Cunning.
Cunning, okay. In that case, you are against 1 red and 3 purple.
He's very perceptive. Oof. All right, this is gonna be a tough roll.
Go on, you've got this.
Oh.
Fucking go.
Ooh.
Let's fucking go.
You have put the iron grenade onto Tweak.
Good thing I did it, not you.
Yeah, I would have fucked up so badly. My finger is like above the button, like itching to press it, but I'm waiting. I await my moment.
Okay, the fighters,
Need to wait for the bell ding.
they make their way to the ring. They enter the ring. The announcer stands up and simply says, "It's the moment you've all been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen." Redux?
Wait,
No.
was that not what you meant?
No, not
Oh.
that one. The other one. Yeah, that one.
I realized after I pressed it.
So the bell rings, the 2 fighters start moving in, and then then the announcer just shouts, "Let's get ready to rumble." And
Yeah, it was
Rings
like
again.
This... Greg, the sound guy!
Greg.
Got that? We'll get him in a fight after this.
Grego's doing the same.
Grego, oh my god, Grego's totally the sound guy. That actually makes so much sense.
Grego.
It's literally Grego going around doing ding ding. He like drives around.
Yeah.
Gregor's the ring girl.
holding
Grego.
a sign with like 2 little gripper arms.
Gregor's the ring
Yeah.
girl.
Round
He's
one.
got his
Yeah,
yoga
literally.
class all doing it with him as well.
Yeah, he's been
Last
training
year,
for this
yes.
moment this whole time.
Yes.
Oh,
Showing off them
Grego,
glutes.
my boy.
Cool. We're now in boxing
Okay.
fight time.
Playing Iron Man again.
Oh yeah.
How the fuck did I say I was doing this? Right. So, I remember. What I need from you, Krusty, is an attack, basically. No, wait. We need initiative. That's what we need.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't we? We need to know who's going to attack first.
We do.
Vigilance.
Do
yeah.
I need to roll initiative as well? Because I've got the bomb.
Yes.
What is that?
Yes.
Cool?
Oh.
Can I do cool? Or do I roll...
Oh yeah, good point.
Because my
actually.
cool's better than my vigilance.
No,
Cool.
vi-
Because if
but
you
it
know
should-
it's coming.
actually, it's
But it
gonna
should be vigilance,
It's going to be
right?
vigilance for you, and it's going to be cool. No, it'll be vigilance for everyone.
Yeah, because everyone's ready for the fight, right?
It's the other way around. So
Okay.
cool is when you're
No,
ready. Vigilance.
Cool
is
is when you know.
But you
Oh.
plugs.
Might be
I'm gonna say
vigilance
it's
because
cool
you have
for
to be
you
like
because
quick on the
you're
draw.
at a distance, and
It is very cool for me.
what did I say? No, for you it's vigilance. For
Vigilance.
Krusty and
Fuck.
Tweak.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're
I
doing
want it
I,
to be.
swear-
I
I
want
think
it to be
cool
vi- I
is the
think-
reflex.
I think this is vigilance for everyone.
Yeah, that's fine. But vigilance, I'm pretty sure vigilance is the one Oh no, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah, I'm stupid. Because the whole point is that Jedi get to use their vigilance. Oh no, yeah, Jedi get to use their vigilance instead of their cool when it's reflexes. Right? That was the whole thing,
I
right?
actually get a bonus.
That's one of the upgrades you can get as a
Whatever.
Jedi.
Yeah, so that
It's
means
vigilance.
cool
Always use
is the
vigilance
reflex.
instead of
I need
player.
vigilance. Threek has very good vigilance. What was it? Is it a cunning stat?
No,
Vigilance
willpower.
is will.
Okay, willpower. Okay, then it's just this then. Yeah, so it's Threek, then you two.
That's fine.
Uh,
I'm gonna hold off on blowing him up anyway until it gets a bit more interesting.
oh, alright.
Yeah, gotta.
I
gotta wait to
trust
see
that-
if
I trust that
needs the
Krusty
help.
can beat him first. Yeah, I don't wanna.
Cool.
I wanna
fail
wait for a
safe.
cool moment.
So Thweek comes in. He's actually not great as a fighter. So I've added.
yes, we don't even need the bomb.
I've added the setback because of the training that Krusty has done. And as Thweek comes in, he misses.
Nice.
Yikes, Tweak.
They're gonna shit talk each
I
other.
Krusty-
Krusty's
audibly
just
say
like
to him.
casually dodging it.
Yeah, and as he goes past me, I whisper in his ear, "Yikes."
Krusty. So Thweek also has one defense.
Okay.
And he's an adversary, which means that your roll is going to be against a purple, a red, and a black.
Purple, a red, and a black. Well, my brawl
Go on.
is 2 yellow and a green.
Pretty good.
Mm.
Not bad. I hope you're ready for this one, Thweek.
Oh no!
He was.
I
He
guess,
was ready
I guess
for
he
it.
was ready for this one. Can I spend a maneuver? You get 2 maneuvers, right?
Yeah,
No, it's-
no, it's one maneuver.
no,
and
it's
then you can
one-
spend 2 strain
yeah.
to do another.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll spend 3 strain.
2.
No, I'll spend 3.
Oh,
Because my
okay.
2 strains to get an extra maneuver, but
Right.
I can also spend 1 strain because it's the rank of my defensive stance, and I can add that to Thweek's setback.
Ah, okay.
So now he has 2 setbacks.
Sounds good. Hello, Devil. Thank you very much as well. Plugs, you doing anything yet?
I'm waiting.
Yeah, just tell me when you want to. I won't keep asking.
Yeah.
The week comes
I'm
back.
waiting. Oh my god. I'm going to blow this button up, please.
I
please.
actually,
I'm just going. Hi. Holding the
Hi.
thingy. I can do this anytime, but I'm waiting.
I actually made a
Oh.
mistake in my rolls for Tweak. But I
He's
corrected
worse,
it
right,
now.
than-
No, he's
than what he
better
is?
than that. But he misses again with the advantage.
My God.
Krusty, you actually need to add another setback when you make these rolls. That's
Okay.
what I missed.
Jesus.
Just because at the moment, Tweak is moving very fast around the ring.
I see.
Almost like he's cybernetically enhanced.
Yeah. If only we had a way to shut that off. Anyway.
It's Thweek's. Oh.
Quick miss, it's your turn, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Tweak, miss, your turn.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
Someone knows
that,
it.
that was so disappointing. The
Thweek-
roll, I actually didn't
yeah.
realize he'd rolled. So I have 2,
He
1
runs
red,
in,
1 purple,
misses
and 2
again.
black.
Not a single hit has been.
Yeah.
Not a single punch has been landed.
These evenly matched competitors.
Oh.
It's
It's not
Uh-oh.
a fail though,
it is a
but it is
fail.
despair.
It's automatically failed.
It is a
It is a
fail
fail,
because it's
nothing-
Yeah, well, it is technically a fail. Yeah, but like, there's no extra fails. That's what I'm saying.
Krusty, as you attempt to fight Thweek all over the place, he's
And you
darting-
slip on the.
He's
the
darting
hut
around.
goo.
He's jumping around. You can't seem to get hold of him. You attempt to grab at him, and in doing so, you pull off a piece of fabric and you look at it, and you see on it an ion grenade.
Oh no!
Oh, as if that is that.
Oh,
Oh, my
no.
God.
come on, it's easily resolvable as well. But that's
Wait,
what's happened.
just throw it at him again.
Yeah, but then. Oh, fuck.
And now,
That's
Bugs,
bad. That's
it's your
re-
turn.
I press it. No, I don't. I don't do that.
Oh my God.
I press it. This
Don't
turns out this whole
Bugs
time I've been
do it.
working for Thweek.
yeah.
Oh no, the plot twist.
Now, Tweak
No,
has
no,
another
no.
go, and he lands a punch.
He lands one.
Oh.
Uh, I
I
need
like a
to
whip.
know your soak at the moment, Krusty. That's actually
5.
something I need to do. 5. Okay.
Wait, you did have the +1. If you
That's
added
with
that.
+1.
So yeah, both of you have that then at the moment. Because what I'm thinking is, actually, you're punching unarmed. The maximum damage you can do really is 5, so no one's going to hurt each other, and that doesn't really go anywhere. So I
No.
might just say, as your soaks are equal, I'm going to lower them to 0, basically, for the purpose
Oh, yeah.
of a boxing fight.
Okay.
And to keep things interesting. So with that in mind, you take 5 wounds.
Okay. Well, technically, I'm not fighting unarmed.
No, you will still get the damage that you're doing from that thing, which is fine, and we'll deal with that as it happens.
You're holding
It
an
is your
ion
go.
grenade.
My turn. So I have an ion grenade in my hand. I guess. Well, what? I'm just gonna try and punch him again.
Mhm.
Ideally, I need to slow him down first, and feel like hopefully a punch should do that. If I
Oh.
could just hit him.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
catch
damn
him.
it. No. Almost, though.
How's the hot goo on the floor treating Thweek?
They cleaned
Surely
it
him
off.
going really fast is going like, and he's like
They
constantly
they
like.
cleaned it off.
He's like that
Aw.
lizard running on the pavement.
They cleaned it off as they would the
Literally.
blood.
Got that.
Except for Krusty's blood. Oh no.
Tweak continues to dart around. He jumps to one side, jumps the other, and then leaps at you, and lands a hit for 4.
Fuck.
Oh.
Another 4 wounds.
Have I seen
It's
that
okay.
Krusty has got the ion grenade
I'd rather hope you have.
Make a
I
perception
hope
roll.
so.
against what?
I really
just
hope
2
so.
purple.
Okay, I've
You've seen it. You've seen
Because
it.
otherwise, this would be the time I would blow it up.
Yeah, you've seen it, and you face palm.
I'm like, oh.
Oh.
God, Thweek's a bit of a menace.
I look at Krusty and I go, throw it. I mouth like, throw the thing.
I mean, I can't hit him with a punch. How am I supposed to hit
Yeah,
him
but
with
if
a
it's
grenade?
it's a bomb. It blows up.
Well, I made it so that it would be a localized explosion because we're in a ring.
Don't make it worse.
We're in a ring. I didn't want to get blown up. I need to hit him once to at least slow him down. Hopefully,
I guess
I'm
if you hit him-
hoping I do enough damage to him to hopefully cause some real damage,
Yeah.
and then that's when we'll put the bomb in his mouth like an apple. Aha!
Oh my
Whoa,
Whoa,
god.
that's
that's
pass.
interesting.
No, it's not.
Does
an
that mean
automatic
he attaches the
It's
ion
not
grenade
bad.
back?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you just put it back.
So-
Surely.
Well, yes, that's what is going to happen.
you
So-
don't
try
punch
it.
him, but you put it back.
Yeah. That's so. As Threek is jumping around, you still can't catch him with your punches. But as he darts under you, and you're swinging around wildly, just flailing arms everywhere, your hand just catches a ruffle of his cape as he goes by, and the ion grenade reattaches itself to it.
Now we just have to hope that Plugs has seen that.
Yes.
Have I seen it? Okay, do I roll again?
Yeah.
Can I do a roll? To
No.
see it?
Plugs has not yet
Wait,
seen it.
wait.
Has Corona-
I
Yeah, have I seen it?
I have force powers. I added blue die to my perception rolls.
Plugs has seen it.
The force.
I have uncanny senses. I almost missed it, but then I was like, wait.
Wait. It's like slow motion.
Zoomed it.
It's
Enhance.
there.
Enhance. I've seen. Oh my god! Thank fuck. Okay. Can I blow it up
Yeah.
now?
Do you
Yeah,
wait
blow it
for
up.
any specific moment, like when Threek's jumping on or off of a corner, out of the way of Krusty?
I'm looking for like a cool moment when it looks something like it almost looks like Krusty got him, and then like a part of
I
it,
see.
like
Okay,
you know.
so we roll again.
But also
for-
make sure that he's far enough away that like Krusty doesn't get hit and stuff. Because obviously, as Krusty said, it's localized.
So Thweek
Yeah.
comes
He's already
back
said
in
that,
to
it's canon.
strike at Krusty,
And he misses because he's a
and he misses.
pussy.
Zoom.
He's
Yeah.
a little pussy. And I whisper pussy in his ear as he goes by.
Make a
As you're
coercion roll.
bleeding.
Coercion roll. What against?
Oh, I don't even remember.
I'm
I think
trying
it's
to
just
piss
two
him off
purple.
now.
Thweek does not have skills in this.
Yes.
Yeah, Thweek.
I've rattled him.
Thweek takes it to heart.
Now,
I wanna
this is
blow it
time
up.
plugs.
I want to blow it up after like it looks
After I
like
called
he's
him a
done
pussy.
nothing, and like he's kind of stood back, and then suddenly like that classic anime effect of like he stood and like nothing's happened, and then he blows up. I want that to happen.
So I
Krusty-
have to miss.
You get one less setback on this one.
Oh, good. Okay.
I mean, you can hit him. That would help. Oh my god!
Oh, that's a
If you hit him,
big hit.
if anything, it adds to it. Yeah.
I've
That's
crushed.
a big hit.
Maybe I'm not blowing it up actually. Maybe he's doing well on his own.
So, Thweek is distracted. He flies at you in a range after you call him a pussy. And and he just comes right at you, and you see this opportunity, and you hold out your fist in front of you, fingers extended, and you collapse the fingers, do a 5-inch punch as he's approaching.
Oh.
Yeah,
I am inevitable.
and it gets delivered right into his sternum. Thweek
Oh,
gets thrown backwards.
is that legal?
Yeah.
It is
Where
here.
do you think the sternum is?
Oh, sternum's here.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course it's
yeah,
Yeah.
it's below the belt.
For some reason, I was thinking like by the kidneys. Then, when I thought it was lower back, and I was
Oh.
thinking, oh, that surely that's not legal.
We've got cybernetics in this. I think it's allowed. We had cloning.
Anything's allowed. Also,
I have punched
I don't
him
think
with a
Thweek is
repulsor fist.
keeping to the rules, so like whatever.
No. Thweek
Yeah,
flies
I'm
backwards.
sure Squeak's gonna fight dirty.
He rolls backwards as he gets blown back by the force of your fist. He lands doing a backward roll onto his feet. He stands there for a moment.
His cape kind of flutters down,
Yep.
and suddenly,
And then suddenly, weak. Yes,
It starts raining outside.
yeah.
a lightning
They-
strike goes down as the two stand opposite each other. It would seem black and white.
Oh,
one at each
yeah,
end.
everything's black and white. Like you can see the outlines of them. Yeah.
The sweat's dripping off my nipples onto the floor.
Why are your nipples?
Specific-
I don't know
So
because they're the most
specific.
protruding point.
The pointy
you know,
part.
So it's,
Okay.
Also-
you know what I mean.
Wasn't this
It's
gonna
like
be 3
dripping off my
rounds?
body.
This is just round 1.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Damn.
I get
this
the
game's
impression
Hey,
I kind
you
of
win on a
look like
knockout as
Spaghetti.
well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As Thweek starts to go down, because I think actually that was 5 rolls, and I was going to make the round 5 rolls. As Thweek starts to go down, the bell rings.
No, this was my best opportunity.
Thweek gets dragged. Oh wait, he also takes
Oh, okay. Well,
damage as well. What's your brawn?
My brawn is 2.
Okay, so he takes 5. Okay. Thweek gets dragged back to his corner. You go back to yours.
Ding ding.
There we go. Verona is there.
It was a good job, Krusty.
Thanks. Honestly,
wait. So did I blow the thing up or not?
kind of a
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we roll?
He
for
was
damage
putting
for
out
that, or
some
like
good
how's that work?
punches, though.
Oh, does it do damage?
Have you seen moves?
I think so,
It's
yeah.
not. I've never seen something move as fast. Those cybernetics.
No, let me see if I can figure out his movements.
Yes.
I want to try and foresee what
It's a 10
Tweak's gonna
star.
do in the next round.
Give it a roll.
Wait, I don't know what I need to roll for it though. 'Cause surely it's already hit.
I'd like to try and patch myself up in.
I think
The
grenades have
corner.
set damage. So it'll just
Yeah,
be the
yeah.
damage that it says on it, if it says any.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There you go.
Yeah, Krusty,
am
you
I
can do
able
a
to
medicine
roll
roll on
mechan-
yourself.
Oh, I
Yeah.
just realized you don't know what the first one's damage, by the way.
I can roll mechanics for medicine.
Yeah, I'll try a foresight roll.
Okay, do roll that dice. Krusty, you gain 3 wounds. We'll lose 3 wounds. I'm not sure how you did.
I'm gonna spin big dice on this one.
Lose.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing force healing.
Oh, wait, we want-
What's
No.
healing me? No.
What am I doing? I'm sorry, I'm so distracted.
I'm foresighting to try and see if I can
Oh, I see. Okay.
envision what Tweak's gonna do in the next round.
Sure. You just using that one right side die then?
Yeah, I'll just use the one white side for this round.
Okay.
Which gives me a vague idea of what he's doing, I guess.
You don't see much, but from what you see, Tweak is not moving anywhere near as fast as he was before.
I by the way, because of my surgeon ability, I get +1 removal of of wounds, sorry. So I actually remove 4
Okay.
wounds instead of 3.
Sure, you can keep track of that one then.
The ion grenade definitely did a number on him. I think you'll do much better in the second round.
Okay, I've found the damage that an iron grenade does and have dealt with it.
Excellent.
But I don't know how long it's gonna last.
I actually sent it in the chat.
Well, I best finish him
It does 10 damage.
quickly. I'm
according
not
to
feeling
this
so hot
logic.
myself. I think I've got to give the people what they want.
All right, with that, the bell rings. And
They
round
want a
2.
knockout. They want to see a knockout tonight.
Give it to him.
Round 2 gets underway.
Do we re-vigilance up?
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah, if you want, actually. No, it's too much faff.
Okay.
Just for who gets the first punch.
It's too
maybe.
much faff. Like, it's all balanced now anyway.
Okay.
3 comes
So I
out.
don't.
His punch feels a lot more awkward coming towards you now. And he misses.
Whiff. He's beginning to believe.
And Krusty,
I strike.
You no longer have any setbacks on this, I think.
Nice. Yeah, he definitely seems easier to hit. It's like I know where he's going to be. It's almost moving in slow motion compared
He's not
to how
jumping around at all.
Yeah.
The sound
Is
of
this-
the
is this what
effect
force
happening
powers
as
feel
you
like?
you
Yeah,
move around
I
and
can see
like
in slow motion.
you keep like silhouettes of you keep like traced behind you.
Yeah. I think I can hit him this time.
You do? You do?
I do.
Oh, wait, that was 3. Okay, yeah. He stays on his feet, but he's looking very groggy.
Wait, what did? How are we doing the Emma thing? Are we making that if a bad roll happens, or did Emma just not see enough?
Emma
The-
saw that
the
he was moving very, very
future sight.
slowly.
Oh, right,
I
that's-
didn't
okay.
get a super clear.
I
so
thought
just
I thought we
I
could
just
all
know
just
the
see that
ion
because
grenade worked
he's
well.
doing that already.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
mentioned it before. There wasn't really
Okay,
much
okay.
to foresight in this one, but...
Yeah,
No.
okay, I see.
Three
if I got a
comes
clear
another
image, it
go.
might have been able to see,
More
like, his
embarrassingly is
exact
I
punches
forgot
and
to take the
stuff.
drugs.
Yeah.
You did.
I literally
I thought this was hard.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I thought I was struggling a little more.
That's so funny, actually. I literally spent so much money on buying you those drugs, and the only use those drugs have been to get me a shit ton of money. So to be fair, honestly, I'm
To be
happy
fair.
about it.
Good investment, to be
was
fair.
a-
Yeah,
it was a good
15,000
investment.
credits. Potentially my death.
Yeah, that's fine. You didn't even use them, so you'll be fine.
He missed again.
Yep.
Yeah, he sucks.
Yeah. He sucks when he's been
suck.
ion.
His cybernetics aren't working properly.
I start lowering
His-
my guard.
Oh.
don't,
No, but is
don't,
is he gonna
don't
play
say that.
dirty though?
I'm duking it up to him.
Krusty
I
drops...
tap him on the head as he goes past.
Krusty's dropped one arm. He's looking cocky.
Yeah.
He's standing up straight.
Which
He's
wait,
moving
which one? I think that's pretty important for
around.
Krusty.
It's always the lead hand. It
Yeah.
better be the fucking lead hand. That's just... he's dancing around. He's fending him off with his jab. He can't get in. Threek just isn't quick enough to do anything, and with that,
Doing a bit
Krusty
of foot shuffling.
steps in for the big shot.
The final hit.
Get his ass.
And he
Oh
misses.
no!
Ah!
He
Lots
misses,
of advantage.
but
Though.
Threek can't handle the force of that blow, even though he catches it on his guard and he's off balance for his next one. As he strikes back, he lands a hit.
Still lands a hit.
A little blow for 4 damage.
Oh. I like it.
Blood
I like
drips
it. I
down
enjoyed that.
Krusty's nose and he licks
Of course,
it.
Krusty likes a little blow.
Well, apparently not. I didn't take any of my drugs.
Totally forgot.
Yeah, the camera pans to the to the backstage where in Krusty's bag there's a big like post-it note. Take these with like 3 full canisters of drugs. Don't forget them.
I as I take that punch, I let it hit me on the chin. I let him think like he's got me good, so that it allows him to a little false sense of security, so I can drop that.
What the fuck happens there? Wait, nothing.
Oh.
I guess.
What were you trying to do here?
Well,
Punching.
I was like trying to let him on because he hit me on that last one, and when I had my guard down, he was probably thinking he landed a strong blow, and then I was going to like counter at the same time. But what seems to have happened is he's hit me much harder than I was expecting, but I did still land my blow. Do we just both take damage
Well,
here?
you haven't actually succeeded here.
Well, this is just your
Yeah, that's
attack.
technically a fail with the
But I
Despair
haven't-
and the Triumph.
But is it?
I feel like the despair and the triumph just cancel out, right?
They can either cancel
So
out
it's just a miss,
Or
or both be
A
really
good thing
bad.
we can
and a
have
bad
both
thing
happen.
happen with the whiffed punch.
Cancel or a good and a bad thing happened, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like there's an advantage there as well. A part of me thinks like good and bad thing based on what I was gonna do. Like I will accept a bad thing happening to me.
Yeah.
But it's also not a success.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the
You're
punch
right.
missed, but something good and bad will happen.
So to describe what you're doing here, basically, you've made it so that both of you punch each other, and you're saying that
fists
you've
clash.
allowed him to think that he's hurt you more than he has, with how you've taken this punch.
Yes.
And in doing that, if we have the despair in there, you've done that in a way that is very, very bad.
Yes.
The triumph aspect of this is that you've missed the punch, but done it in the most beneficial way possible. I will let
Yes.
you decide if you want both of those or neither.
I think I'll take both.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
I'll take
Okay.
both.
So, the Threek throws his punch at you, and you take the 4 wounds from it. He connects. You were standing there baiting him into you. You were ready to take the punch as much as you could. And he throws it, and it connects, and you're ready for your counter, but you mistime it. And you begin to step in before Threek's punch has ended. And doing something I have actually done in person, you lean down to slip the punch, and instead of moving out the way, you throw your head into it even harder than it would have reached otherwise. That's how I
Oh
broke my
no.
So, I'm going to say you take 1 more damage than you would have
So
done
5?
otherwise. Yep. And then, as you take this punch and step through and begin to counter on Thweek, the force with which you push your face into his fist and this pushes him backwards with such force that he falls over.
His fist cybernetics
prone.
break.
And with that, you score a knockdown because it looks like maybe you just caught a glancing blow and it caused him to go down. But
Whoa.
who knows? Either way,
Okay.
you've scored a
A
knockdown.
knockdown.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
Because Threek did more damage in that first round, so he technically won it. Whereas this one, at the moment, you were up. But now, so the way boxing scoring works is if no one gets knocked down, it's 10-9. And the person who wins the round gets 10, the second place gets 9. if you win the round and score a knockdown, that 9 goes down to an 8, so you get 2 points up instead, basically. And each knockdown
Excellent.
is a point down. Anyway,
Perfect. I'm ahead.
so at the moment the scores are.
Does that mean you're 1 up?
basically if it stays as it is.
Yeah, this would be 1 up if you win this round.
Was that the last
I don't think so.
back to corners?
I don't think so. I think we've only done. Is it 3 or 4?
3, I think.
It's 3. Yeah.
3, I think 3.
Yeah. So Tweak stands back up. It's
Plug
because
is
they're
paying
both
attention.
green. Tweak stands
What
back
the
up.
fuck?
and
Can't-
and
Can't
have
Can't
a go.
say that.
And connects again for 4
Uh-oh.
damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, I forgot something actually. Hang on. Tweak takes because he got knocked down. No, that was based on wounds. Never mind. Carry on. You take the 4 wounds.
Okay,
Ooh.
this is worrying. I can't really afford for him to hit me again
All right.
this round.
Well, it's your go.
Okay.
He has 1 more. You have 2.
I have 2 more. Got to make these count. Oh, damn it!
No!
Oh, that's really bad.
You throw a punch and you completely miss. Tweak slips under your punch to one side. He's got used to fighting at your speed. The
Oh, no.
haymakers you've started throwing, the cocky fighting style with the hands down.
You've
Oh,
gotten
no.
too cocky.
No! I
He's
should have took
still
my
Get
drugs.
cocky, kid.
He slips under your punch and finds you completely exposed as he lines up his next shot. So I've decreased the difficulty of this and removed the setback.
Uh-oh.
And it's a
Oh,
big
no.
blow.
Wait. Before it's Tweak's turn, I was gonna say this turn. Like, I was actually planning on this
yeah, go
already,
for it.
but I want to use the force to. So I have 2 options depending on what you allow. Either, like with my force move, I want to move his feet so that he trips, basically.
Uh-huh.
So either I like force move his feet so that he trips over his own feet, or I want to throw like a little pebble or something and like force move it in like so that he trips over it.
I'll let you choose which one you want to do, but you can do either.
Okay, I think the best one is just his feet because that's less obvious.
Okay.
Just want to make him trip over his feet.
So how does this work for you?
I just spend a force point to move a small object. In a range band is how it is
okay.
officially described. That's why I'm
I
saying
guess
it
if
says
we
small object, and I can up the silhouette of the
dodges it or
object.
not.
Yeah, if I want to, if I get 2 points, if I get 2 force points, I can have silhouette 2. I can move a silhouette 2.
Okay.
thing.
So yeah, if you get
So I
2
can move
points
him
then-
entirely.
Yeah, if you get 2 points, I'll let you move him. I'm not going to say you can just move his feet.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah. So if you do
I'm
that and
gonna
get 2,
roll.
It'll work.
So I get 1 for free, and then the rest I use for my pool, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm
Specifically for
gonna
that
roll.
skill. That is that.
Yeah, well that's the only one I have. So
Okay.
I'm gonna roll 3, which is only 2 out of my pool, right?
Mhm.
I don't care.
You're gonna have.
I don't care. I only need. I only needed 2. I should have only rolled 2.
Indulge in the dark
think
side.
you have to take all of them.
Do I?
Yeah.
I'll take. I don't care.
Wow.
So okay, keep track
Plug
of where
stuff.
you are.
But that means I move him further.
I don't know if
and
that's how it
harder.
works either.
No, it does. Because I can also I spend force points to increase range and spend force points to increase silhouette.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Those are the 2
Yep, okay.
options.
With
You
The
that
don't
2
need
many
options
to-
I have.
points, you can
So I
probably
can make
like,
him
throw his
fall
whole body.
fall further,
Yeah,
basically.
okay. You make him
And
move further then.
yeah, because
Is-
I only needed. I need 1 to do it, 1 to increase the silhouette, and then 1 to move him.
Right. Okay.
So I have 1 left
So-
to move him more, I suppose.
Krusty, your eyes, you've missed your punch, and before you can move your head, your eyes
Tweak's
dart
about
to
to
look
come
the
in with a
side.
big one.
You're just looking at this fist flying towards the side of your head, knowing this is it. And then suddenly, Tweak flies off to the side. The fist grazes the back of your head without damaging you. And Tweak gets thrown into a corner somehow.
Oh,
Uh,
Gosh. With all those dark side points, imagine Plugs has like
He-
some sort of evil
He
grin.
really flies.
Oh, certainly. You can see my eyes are like have a little orange shimmer in them.
Oops.
I'm at -7 right now. I don't know when it is important.
Ignore
30?
that roll up there. I just needed to do a D100.
Yeah, I'm like watching the fight and see this happen and like look back to Plugs. Because I know the force power happened.
I'm like, I need to win.
Just see
Well, did
the
you
orange
do you
eye.
even know that Plugs has this? Because I don't know if Plugs has ever said this, and I don't think you've ever seen
I'm
it.
pretty sure we talked about it.
I don't think we have. I think I've thought about talking to you, but I haven't actually talked about it. Because Plugs is like, I don't need to tell them. I don't think this is. I don't even know if it's real because I only used it once.
Well, pass. So Tweak has been thrown into the corner quite hard. The crowd is looking at this with a fair bit of silence, really, as they didn't really see what could have made that happen.
Yeah, if
He
that's
tripped.
the case.
I mean, given the
then
speed he was
can I
moving,
do
it
like
could
a
have been anything.
perception check
not
to
moving
see
at
if
that
I
speed
spot
anymore.
Plugs being the one who's done it?
His cybernetic.
Because I know
is
someone used the
wandering.
force.
Oh yeah.
Really know how perception works on tracing a force power, unfortunately. I like. Would you have been looking in the direction of Plugs?
I think Verona
I think
being
I would have
quite
been looking at the
like,
fight and
knowing
saw
about
this
the force
move happen, and then I turned
and quite
around.
attuned.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel
yeah,
like
and I'm tuned to
Verona.
the force.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I don't know. I think Verona has a pretty good chance of seeing it.
All right, you can make a perception roll. Then.
Yeah.
It'll be against Plug's stealth.
I don't even know if Plugs is like like I don't know. My stealth is 3 green, so it'll be 3 purples.
Yeah.
But I feel like Plugs almost did it like instinctively, like less trying to hide it, and more just like, I need this fucker
Saying I
to
should
move,
get,
and
like,
then he
a
didn't.
boost or something because you weren't even trying.
Yeah,
to
that's
do it.
yeah. Basically, I think Verona should have more like it should be likelier to see for Verona
Okay.
because she's attuned to it.
In that case, we'll just make it 2 purple.
Okay.
Just average trying to see.
Oh, I absolutely noticed you use them.
Yeah. Yep.
And just see those orange eyes in the crowd
Yeah,
Well, the crowd
a
filled
little
with
business
anger.
suit.
is rather silent
My
about it all.
clipboards.
Plugs, is there
I'm kind of
Make attached
confused
to
about
this?
it myself. No, I don't know. It's really like there's no
Okay.
like damage as far as I'm aware. I can have a look, but I don't think so.
Okay, that's fine. It probably isn't. Although being thrown
I-
into a
I
wall
think
like that, I
there's-
feel like there should be.
There might
I know
be.
there's
let me look
some
for
damage
it.
if you like throw an object at someone, but
Yeah,
You're just
I
throwing
actually
them
feel like
around
there
a
should
bit.
be damage on this.
Yeah.
with the force you put, yeah, probably a
He's
little
moved
bit.
so far.
So I've put some on there. So there we go. Tweak stands up in the corner and is is rather surprised at what's just happened. He will just, however, try and throw a punch at you, and he's going to throw this one with a bit more vigor than the others.
It literally just says for particularly large items, so that 2 or
Wasn't
larger,
that-
the GM can inflict
That was his last
drain
punch, though. of
That
this
was his
round,
last
right?
punch. Yeah.
based on circumstances.
Was it?
It's
Oh.
just you can do what you want.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
the rent. That's the
Yeah.
end of the round. then.
Trust-
Okay.
I think I get another punch.
Krusty has one more.
Oh, sorry. Gregor was too early.
Krusty has one more.
Yeah.
No,
And then it's
will
over.
you? Yeah, I suppose you will. It's
I mean, maybe I wouldn't even be able to punch him because of how.
Or
he's
yeah, maybe
moved.
how far away
Well,
he
the
is.
thing
you
is,
just
with,
don't
with
even
him
know.
where he is, like the ref would have stopped it for a slip.
Yeah,
Because you didn't
Right.
score a punch, so it wouldn't be a knockdown. This one.
yeah.
Yeah, it just would
Okay.
be marked down as a slip. Although the ref is also very confused about what just happened. So the round probably.
They
ends
didn't
before you
clean
can
all the
get-
hut goo.
Make an
They missed a
impossible
spot.
charm, or whatever.
What's impossible?
5. purple.
Just trying to explain it to everyone else.
Well,
Wow, you were
actually
close.
closer than I should have been.
The crowd
Actually close.
just doesn't believe
Do I
you.
get bonuses to charm or anything?
So out of, I mean, I should do something with my turn here, and what would I do? Maybe I would be,
Maybe you launch yourself the other way to make it look like it's happening to both of you.
yes, just to convince people that it's.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, someone's opened the door. There's a real draft in here.
That was acting, crowd.
We
No,
were
I-
Krusty
in fact, I wouldn't
confused what
do that. Or-
happened.
All I would do is try and claim that it was me. Try and claim it was like he bounced off me or
Try to
something.
hype
off
it up.
My body, yeah. So I would
Ah,
maybe I would gesture to the crowd. I would try and get crowd on my side or
Okay, yeah, go on, make a
sorry,
charm, I guess.
against
Well, a
Two
square,
purple?
3 purple.
3
Nah,
Oh.
no. The crowd is still on your side because you're the Iron Patriot, but they don't
Hmm.
believe that you did that.
No. No one knows what happened, but they don't believe any of the answers
No.
being put forth.
Then the bell rings. Then
Yes, thank
the bell
God.
rings, and they go
Oh
back
my
to
God,
their
I-
corners.
I immediately start trying to to do some dramatic surgery because I'm in a bad way.
Yeah. I want to try and spend the rest of my foresight dice for this last round.
Sure. What are you? Okay, give me a sec then. Okay.
Try and get a clear picture of what Sweek's gonna do. Oh,
Oh shit!
I get a
Holy
perfect
shit.
vision of what he's doing in the next round.
Yeah. Yeah, Squeak, he's still fighting slowly. His cybernetics are still not working. Yeah, he's just gonna keep trying to throw punches, basically. He feels like he can win this even without his cybernetics.
I want to know where that first punch is.
Yeah, I think with that clear, I can see like exactly like what punch he's doing.
Okay,
When he
sure.
goes
What's
for
he
it.
going to lead with?
Krusty, how do you approach the center of the ring?
I step. I guess I step forward and I always try and stay at like my left arm's length, the one without the fist.
Mhm.
So I guess I slowly
well,
step in, but I let
First-
him approach
first of
me.
all, you'd always want to stand outside of arm's length because otherwise you're always within reach, and you want to make it so that they have to step to hit you. Because
Well,
otherwise they can
that's
just
what I
get
mean.
through. Yeah, of course.
I want him to. I want to make it so I know he's going to. Well, I know he's going to punch first,
Mhm.
so I want to make sure he steps first so that I can react better. So I know where he's going to be, so I can react faster.
Okay. You sure? You see exactly what punch he's going to throw. As you approach to
Thanks
the
to
center of
my
the ring,
coach.
you approach in
Yeah.
you approach in Russian boxing style, which is to have one arm extended towards your opponent at all times, to fend them off. And you see what he's going to do. You see that he's going to use his front hand to try and parry your lead hand downwards, and then reach over with a right cross to catch you on the left cheek. So
Which cheek?
I should have seen that coming, really.
Yeah. Yeah. Explain this to Krusty.
yes,
Like,
yes, this is exactly what
don't
you
fall for this.
You see that he's going to try and, the lead hand is a feint to knock your guard out of the way, and then he's following up with a cross over the top.
Okay.
Maybe this will actually get Krusty to believe in the Force.
And with that knowledge, I
Do
don't know how
believe
you
what
know that, Verona.
says?
I don't know how you know that, Verona. I,
can
didn't
see
know
it
you knew anything
clearly.
about boxing. But on this one, I'll trust you. I mean, I'm a bit punch drunk at this point anyway. So
If only there was any real drugs in your system.
I know.
only.
Wait, couldn't we have given it him during the break?
Yeah. you can
I mean,
give
he
them at
could
any
try
time.
him now.
Like,
Yeah,
Krusty's still
maybe-
got him on him,
yeah.
hasn't he?
Well, unless they're in my shorts, maybe they're in my robe that I've,
Right,
I've
yeah.
got.
Yeah, they're in the robe that's like at the
Oh,
corner.
yeah. They're in
Yeah,
the road.
yeah.
So, yeah,
You want to
can-
truck
you
up?
can
This
take
might
them
be
if
the
you want.
time.
Well, maybe it might be a good idea. Actually, but maybe that would. Maybe it would mess with my judgment now.
One of them helps your willpower.
Well, what I need to do, what I should do anyway is, he's gonna try. I know what he's gonna do, so I guess I will expend some strain so that I can add a setback die to him.
What?
Would I be able to go into defensive stance for the first? Because I know what he's going to do.
You'll have other bonuses for that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I won't. Okay, I won't do that then. Well, I guess I just want to go in and counter him. I want to go and punch him.
Yeah, exactly. You know how to dodge if you trust in what I said.
Yeah,
so
like
you
what-
can just get
Yeah.
a free hit in practically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I will do.
Okay, sure.
The question is
So-
whether you take the drugs
Yeah,
before
just
you go in.
you want to take the drugs or not.
Yeah, why not?
All right, you taking both?
All of them?
Yeah.
Or the
Three.
Why
There's
not?
3 of them.
Okay,
2
yeah, there's
real,
all three.
1.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Whether you take 1 or 2.
Yeah,
real.
why not?
I don't know if you need 2 real. If there's no lasting, like, there's no big.
Well, there's nothing yet, but honestly, it's not looking good.
So what did you get in the end? Was it real?
2 real, 1 neutron pixie.
Okay,
No,
so you
no, it
didn't
wasn't
get
Neutron
impact.
Pixie. It was
Well,
on Impact. It was Impact, wasn't it?
No, I got neutron.
No,
pixie,
we didn't
'cause
get
those are the 2
impact.
options.
Yeah,
I-
got neutron pixie. And...
Well, not neutron. The neutron pixie that was for strength.
yes,
We just took that one, but yeah.
yes specifically.
Oh right.
So the one
Oh,
that
okay.
gives Braun and Will was what it said.
Yeah.
That's why I took.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so for the purposes
Uh,
of the rest of this fight, you have 1 more brawn and 1 more
Ooh.
willpower. That's a lie. You actually get 2 blue die on any brawn and willpower check that you make
Oh,
until the
okay.
end of this.
Let me change that back then because that's probably going to mess with it.
Yeah,
2 blue die. Okay.
yeah, I read that wrong.
And you're gonna get a big advantage on the first punch as well.
Yeah, so
So that's another blue die.
what I will do here, it's not necessarily a blue die, don't listen to Emma.
Okay.
What I have my own rules, thank you.
I didn't say that.
So for this first one, you can either try and dodge and counter at the same time, in which case I'll make it a normal roll for you, but if you succeed it, you'll do double damage. Or you just use it to dodge his attack, which will mean I just really crank. Well, I'll let you automatically dodge his attack, and then you attack as normal, with no benefit.
Yeah. So risk the hit for
Okay.
double damage or
Can
get
I
a free
make
pass
a
for
little?
normal
Can I
attack.
make a little point?
What's that?
Emma saw into the future and saw very well. I will point out with a lot of force dice.
Yeah, 5
points.
is a lot of points.
So, can it be that because if you say missing the dodging the first one, what if he just misses? Like
that was
Verona would have seen that, right?
that was one of
already.
the options is you tweak auto whiffs the first attack and then you do regular.
Yeah,
Attack.
because Krusty
Yeah,
still
but
has
I'm
to act on what he's
saying-
been told.
Yeah, but I'm saying Verona saw that he hit. So, what if you would now roll and that would be a miss?
Oh, are you talking about with so this isn't based on the extra dice I will get from having my Neuro Pixie?
Yeah, yeah. This is
That's
just
all-
just
Correct.
what
Oh,
that is
Verona,
just in
Verona
addition to
saw
anything
in the
that you did.
future.
Yeah.
I can do double damage.
Yes, this is based
So
on
double
the
damage-
double damage.
I
is
think
because
double
of what
damage
Verona
is
did.
definitely better anyway.
The problem is that if he does hit me, that I
Yeah.
will absolutely be knocked
Double damage but risk
you
getting
not
hit
had some
or
healing?
get a free
I have.
regular hit, essentially.
Doesn't the rill help you with that?
out.
To not feel the pain? I don't know.
so.
No. It doesn't.
Was that not the
increase-
point of the rill?
Oh, it. Well,
Rill
okay. Yes, that is what it
helps you
does,
resist
but it
critical
doesn't kick
injuries.
in until critical injuries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's the reality: is that I have
I assume there are gonna be more critical
4
injuries.
wounds left, basically.
And then you go into criticals, I guess.
Hmm.
You both look
Um,
quite worse for wear.
So I have 4. So if
But
I
do,
take
do
the
you
hit,
remember what I said though? When you run out of
You've
wounds,
got
you do
this.
stand back up. Running out of wounds is just a knockdown.
oh okay.
Yeah, you've got.
Oh
this.
screw it, I'm taking it then. Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah,
tank
yeah,
a
yeah.
knockdown.
Yeah, double damage time.
All right.
Load him
roll-
up.
Roll your
I've got him.
attack roll then, which is, I think is well, as it has been, but now you have 2 blue die on it.
Come on, dice, don't screw me. Yes, yes.
Yes,
The blue die did nothing, but it worked anyway.
Yeah.
So what? That was 4 damage base, and then double it to 8. So
8 damage.
Thweek gets a massive punch. He steps in with the cross. He parries your arm down. Steps in with the cross. You just
Such a
gently
weak
move out the
punch.
way
Exactly as predicted.
and deliver a sharp left hook to the face on the opposite side. Thweek goes down.
Yes.
It's quite a
Get
big
his ass.
hit.
One punch in the round and he's already down.
It's my second. That's
Woo!
my second down for him. It's his second down.
It's quite a low roll on that. He didn't actually get.
It's also
the
talking
bonus.
about destiny points.
Yeah, ignore that. I was
We
just
don't
rolling
even
the
use
dice.
it.
That's not the injury that he has at all. Give me a sec. 29
Okay.
plus 10 because it was a big hit. 39. All right. Oopsie! I just added a row to my critical injury table. Didn't mean to do that. 3 gets knocked down. He stands back up again. He gets some wounds back from doing so. But his critical injury is that the next roll he makes has the difficulty increased by 1. So, as he stands back up and tries to hit you, it's a different roll.
And
But-
I will go into a defensive stance after it
Okay.
by spending 3 strain.
Is that an additional setback then?
Yeah.
Right. Bam. Oh, but he still hits.
Fuck.
You still hit me.
How is he so lucky? That's insane.
He still
Look at
hits
how many
for
things are against
6
him.
Wow.
damage.
That's crazy. Are you down?
Yes, I'm down.
Oh.
Fuck.
Thweek stood,
Oh, now you
stood
get-
up and just threw a wild haymaker towards Krusty, who was still celebrating with his back turned, and and gets knocked down.
So, do we restart the wounds now?
So wounds go up to half of what they are your max.
Okay, so I go back down to 9.
Correct. If that's half,
Excellent.
then yes.
If 18 is your max, yeah.
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 Right.
Excellent.
And then a critical injury.
But you can ignore it because you've got rill.
Well, it depends. Because you took what was it? 1 bill?
Take 1 or 2.
Yeah, how much of the
Oh, I
rill
took
did
it
you
all.
take?
I took everything.
Okay, you
Oh,
took
Take it
well,
all.
okay.
Okay.
Okay,
So you
in
can
that
ignore
case,
it.
Yes, you do ignore it.
Doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I'm
You
juiced
lost
right
a
now.
leg. Whatever.
Wow, yeah.
My
Just keep
hamstring.
Good thing you
walking.
took 2.
I pulled my hammy.
Oh, that was
Somebody
Oh.
get ham.
Ham's back.
that one's average anyway.
Ham,
Right.
ham. Oh, that's average, yeah. 1 would have blocked that.
And you stand back up, and it is your go.
And I will strike him with the force of 1,000 suns.
Go on.
Yeah, go on.
Ah, no! I
Oh.
still
Not a
can punch
success
him.
though, but that's a lot
How?
of advantage and a thingy. Like, surely that just counts as a hit together.
No, because the failures are more than the successes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at all the advantage. If you count that all together,
No. Oh, actually, what's crit rating on a fist? Is it 4? Does anyone know?
And just
But you
my
need to
blank
succeed
fist.
That's a good
first
question,
before you
yeah.
get a crit.
My repulsor fist or
Sure, if that's what you're punching with, sure, why not?
3.
Oh. You know what? Because effectively that's 2 crits. I'm gonna say it doesn't do any damage, but Thweek, in trying to avoid it, does himself an injury. So.
He's pulled a muscle.
I've already pulled a hammy.
27. He's pulled a hammy. No, it's not that one.
Yes.
It was
Oh.
close.
Thweek has been
Also,
pushed massively off balance
next
by this. You just roll again. The same dice pool, Krusty.
Oh,
Let's go.
Oh, what? Another attack?
Yeah.
you get another free hit.
Yeah, it's the target leaves themselves open, and the attacker may immediately attempt another.
Oh!
Get his
That's
ass.
thing called a dice. Damn. What my?
That's a big
I
hit. That's a
I actually
big
did some
hit.
damage to myself. I hit him so hard it hurt me.
That's a no. Don't say that. No, don't say that. You'll use this against you.
Oh shit! I should have added 10 to that, but this is probably better. So we're gonna leave it. You got away with
The
one.
impact.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't he get more? But
Yeah, you got away with one there. So, I'm gonna say
I mean,
that
should whatever.
you deal damage as normal, so that's 4 damage. Then
What does the triumph do?
it's just another crit.
Yeah, so
Oh.
does that? Well, oh yeah, crit just means critical injury,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
So we roll another D100. Oh, unfortunately, it's just a 6, but it is plus 20 at this point, so 26. Which doesn't do anything. You've Thweek is bleeding. There you go. That's what it does. And it looks very cool.
I think. Well,
I've drawn blood. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yeah.
true. Actually.
Thweek has another swing at you. I think it's.
How many more
it's back
punches are there? I haven't been paying attention.
I think I've
How long-
only
how much
hit
longer is
him
I
this
think
round?
it's probably just
twice.
one more. I think. Oh no! Yeah, we only just started this round.
Yeah.
Okay,
But,
yeah.
Okay, there's quite a lot left.
Okay.
Thweek has another go. He hits for 5 damage.
5. God damn it.
Yeah, this is the 3rd set.
I've changed the sound, by the way. Is this one better?
I
than
heard
the
that.
whip?
Yeah, that was better.
5.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Krusty.
I strike back at him.
Go on.
Yes.
Yeah, get
Another hit.
a little one in.
Good.
What's that for 3? Oh, Thweek goes down again.
Yes.
This is crit
Stay
plus
down.
30.
I'm going down.
Oh.
88.
Stay
Ooh.
down.
88.
88?
Oh, I increased the difficulty of all skill checks by 1 until the end of the encounter.
Stay
That's
down.
really good.
Ooh.
Yeah, he gets back up again though.
I am going to defensive stance
Okay.
for one final time. So add another.
Yeah. There we go. I've done that. And he misses. That D100 shouldn't be there. There we go.
Yes. Lucky we added another. Actually, maybe I don't know. It's hard to tell with these
Yeah,
dice.
who knows?
Yeah.
Another go for you, and then I think it's one more.
think it's
in
the
this
la-
round.
Yeah, so it's
Oh.
this one and then
Yeah,
one
this
more.
this is set 4.
I'm counting. This
and
is
then
4.
set 5.
Another hit for 3.
Another hit.
I'm
It's
just
fine.
wildly
He takes it.
swinging at him. He's looking surely. He's got nothing left. How's he? Yeah, how's he got anything left of him?
And then
Well, he's gone
Really
down
shows
twice
his persistence.
this
true.
round.
Thweek
And you've
has
gone down
another go.
once.
it's a miss.
He whiffs again.
Yes.
All right. Round 5.
This is
And then
a.
the last hit of the
Final
round.
punch.
This is my final attempt to
This one from both of you.
finish him off.
Oh!
Holy shit!
God.
That's
Decapitated.
that's insane.
It's like a fatality.
So,
I'm
Thweek
That's
has
That's
a-
literally. I was also thinking if I wanna, because I was thinking if I can help him with the force, if I can make the fist go faster.
Oh my God, this is the god roll.
But I don't
Right,
even think we need it.
So,
Holy shit!
takes a crit straight away. 47.
Plus-
which is a
plus
plus 40.
87.
So
Yeah,
87.
so that's
So it's
87
again
again.
another difficulty increased by 1. I think that doesn't stack, unfortunately.
I think it should.
Well, but he also goes down, which
Personally.
is another crit plus 50,
It's the third time he's gone down.
79 plus 50, 129.
129.
Yeah, 129.
He's
He's
had
dead,
a heart
right?
attack.
150 is
He's-
death, I believe.
He's okay. Well, he's almost dead then, I believe. He loses a leg.
No, it's not that. But I do need to roll another d100. 24.
It'd be so good if he lost a limb.
Please.
Tweak has
You just
gained a
couldn't-
gruesome injury, and it seems to be affecting his strength. His strength seems to have
shit.
been sapped away. He does stand back up though.
Yikes.
He's got like a
Yikes.
back the tank that's like attached to him that usually like seeps into him. It's broken down all over the floor.
And
He's just like,
the round
My
comes
gosh.
to an end. As Tweak
God.
returns to his
Get me in a
corner.
corner. Get me in a bloody corner. Okay.
I mean, Thweek might as well be dead at this point.
Very
He's as
close.
good as.
if you gotten a 131, that would have been bleeding out.
Okay. Oh, well, I can survive another. You know, I can if he gets lucky.
Can I get the crowd chanting Krusty?
You can try. This is going to be hard.
Not Iron
Sure.
Patriot, Krusty.
Yeah,
Is that three?
I look round at Verona and say that. I don't
Hard's
know how
three,
you knew,
right?
but that foresight to know he was going to go for the right cross.
Krusty.
That might have changed the whole tide of the bout.
Yep, the crowd was chanting
what
for
I
the
was
Iron
planning
Patriot,
on.
and now some of them have started
Krusty.
chanting for Krusty.
No.
Krusty. Krusty.
Krusty.
It's all coming up plugs. I love
Unfortunately, that's not something I accounted for.
You're
Look at the crowd.
it. Krusty. Krusty.
The new round approaches. Anyone else going to do anything?
How many rounds of this order? Is it 9 again?
So this is main event.
So I
it's
feel like it's-
12. But
Yeah, but he's gonna get knocked out soon,
it's
right?
going to end with something.
Okay.
One of us is, that's for sure.
Okay.
It's the main card.
Yeah.
We've decided for one night only. There's no limit to the rounds until somebody's dead.
Can you make
Sorry, not
a perception roll for me? Well, anyone. Against 2
I'll
purple
do
and
it.
red.
Uh-oh. He's
think
gonna
all of
start
us should be doing
cheating.
this. 2 purple and red?
Yeah.
I saw nothing.
Okay.
Krusty didn't see, but we
But,
did.
so both of you
Krusty did.
except Krusty have noticed that between rounds, it appears that Tweak is trying to get his cybernetics back online.
Oh no.
That's all.
Hmm.
The
Okay.
ding ding ding.
This one might be a
Which is
rough round.
crazy. You'd think I would have noticed that.
Yeah. But you didn't.
You're
Round
too-
begins.
You were too
hyped up
busy
with how
repairing
well-
yourself.
Round
I mean, I
begins,
could probably barely
and
see.
Tweak steps in
Yeah, there's blood in your eyes.
and misses.
Yes.
Nice.
Look
Now
how
it's
weak
my
his dice
turn.
pool is now.
Oh my god, it's not looking good.
We love to see it. We love to see it.
I mean, I almost feel.
Is
bad
that even?
now.
Is that? Oh yeah, it's only up to 1 difficulty,
Yeah.
right?
Kind
Not
of feel
two.
bad for him at this point. Yeah.
You should. Oh, you should still have a setback on that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Oh god. Wait, this better be a
I'll
really
roll
bad
one.
setback.
I just rolled
Roll
another.
one.
Yeah. Okay. It's
Yeah,
still a
that's
hit.
fine.
That's fine. It's just an advantage.
A
A
Less.
little hit.
3. Yeah.
Which means it's not a crit. Because we should be paying it. If it's 3, if 3 to crit, like that would have been a crit by the way. If it wasn't for the setback die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what
We should be
damage.
paying attention to
That
that.
makes me think, should I have...
Because
a couple of
critting-
crits on Krusty?
I should have definitely had a couple of crits, I think. By the look.
Um,
Actually, I don't know. He didn't roll that much.
no, I haven't had much
advantage.
advantage. I'm
Actually.
just scrolling through.
He's just doing loads of
No.
damage to me more than
Yeah.
anything.
Well, it's something to just pay attention to because we forget it a lot.
Yeah, all of its
We kind
hits
of
have an
ignore
advantage.
advantage. of
Yeah,
them.
I haven't actually missed any, I
More.
don't think, for Tweak.
Nope.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
He has another go.
Come on, I can take it.
Oh.
Nope, misses again.
I can take it, Thweek. What's wrong with you? Should have come to me for them cybernetics. Maybe they wouldn't be failing on you now. Ha!
Oh,
Oh my god! Again.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
someone roll the D100 for me.
Ooh.
Go on, Krusty.
What's
Go
this?
on,
Plus
Krusty.
60, this one.
Yeah.
Plus 60.
122.
122.
122.
122. Yeah, he's been knocked senseless. That's what that one does.
What does that mean?
My
It
God.
means I need to check
practically.
what staggered does. Because, you know, there's a nice bit of consistency here. One thing means I have to search another thing.
Classic.
Yeah.
Status effect. Staggered. The staggered character cannot perform actions. Most effects that stagger a character last for a set duration. If duration is not specified, the staggered effect lasts until the end of the character's next turn.
Oh,
If a
So he just
character is
misses
staggered
the
multiple
next attack,
times,
So it is,
Each instance
it is
increases the
specified
duration.
to the end of the encounter.
yeah. Why
Oh,
does it
so
say
he
that?
lit-
That's
so he's-
weird.
So
he's
until
out.
Until the next round, I'm gonna say.
Okay. You
Wow.
can't make any attacks, so you get
You're just
like what,
gonna
4
start
more attacks on
pummeling
him.
Yeah. So
Or
Tweak
how
is
much is
gonna
it? No, 3 more.
just try and defend himself for
3
the rest
more.
of this. So I'm gonna say add one more setback, but you now have, I think, 4 more rolls
3 attack.
It's sort of 3, I think.
Okay,
'cause he-
3 more
this is
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
other one.
3.
to make.
Oh, he's
Oh.
turned him.
No. Tweak just tries to roll with all the punches.
There's so many
Fine.
dice to add for this thing now.
There is a save pool button.
Yeah, if you click save pool,
Oh my
the little
God.
toggle, you can keep
Oh,
what you have.
I can keep doing it. Let's see.
Oh,
This-
another dodge.
Okay. Come on, make this final one.
He's got a pretty good defense.
Oh,
Yeah! Oh, there we go.
Another
I broke
crit.
through.
You've hit so many crits on,
know, it's
on
crazy.
this. This
I
is
know.
crazy.
Give me 2 more D100s
2 more.
because he gets
2
knocked
more.
down
Plus
again.
70?
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
So-
Yeah, so plus 70 and plus 80.
And then plus 80.
135
So
and
The
then
first one,
92.
135.
So-
Oh.
No, 125.
135
I think that's
for the
bleeding
first-
out.
Oh no,
35?
125.
No, 125 because it's plus 70 and the second
And
one's
then-
plus 80, so it's 102.
100. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So 125 and 102.
Okay, that's fine. And 125, did you say?
Yeah, 125.
Okay,
Is
that's
the first
fine.
one, and then
Just
102.
stagger again. 102. I mean, it doesn't really make much sense that because that is maimed, which is the loss of a limb permanently, which doesn't really make much sense in a boxing match.
Maybe
I mean,
he
it could-
just
it could be
broke
something
their
like
Maybe he's got a
His,
dead
his
arm.
arm goes limp.
Dead
like, it's
arm,
been-
dead
Yeah.
leg.
Yeah,
Like, it's
okay.
been-
I'd say that would mean that he wouldn't defend himself. But that's the end of the round.
End of the round anyway.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
his arm's
God.
fucked for the next round as well.
Yeah.
You're pummeling him.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, I that felt like, you know, that scene in The Matrix where Agent Smith is like got Neo up on the wall and he's just repeatedly punching him and he's just taking it, and it cuts back to Neo in the ship and he's doing this.
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah.
It's that.
Yeah, that's what's happening to him right now.
Well, let's see.
Get his ass.
Still isn't getting the Cybernetics online.
No.
Yeah, you suck.
It gets easier each round as well, but he's not really a mechanic.
Can I, during this next round, are there some like loose pieces of cybernetics around
No,
that he will need? What do you mean no?
no, there aren't.
He blew up.
No, that's not how it works.
Oh.
You shorted the system. It didn't blow up.
Well, it
Oh,
did 10 damage. Like it's still a grenade.
Yeah,
I've
but-
healed back quite a lot of health.
Oh,
Holy
well done.
shit. So you have.
Wow.
Okay, fine.
And
Well
then
then.
the round begins, and in steps Tweak.
Come on,
I
Thwee.
mean, you gotta respect
one-arm
Sweet's
limp.
commitment.
I
to
mean, I
this.
do. I honestly feel like
Yeah, honestly,
The fact
I
they are still
appreciate that he's keeping to the round structure and stuff like that. It's nice of him.
mm,
Lands a hit for 5 damage.
Oh,
5 damage is not bad. Not bad, Thwee. Not bad at all. I hate you, but goddamn do I respect you. Give him one back.
Oh wow.
Good hit.
Stays standing though.
for now.
He goes back and misses.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
Go
afraid
on.
this is probably it for you three.
But it isn't.
No!
Oh, you shouldn't have said
I
that.
was
You
just
got the cocky
filibustering.
again.
And he
No.
goes back.
And now he's going to crit.
No,
Oh shit! He
he
throws it
can't-
back.
He can't crit.
We're getting
you
tired.
He
can't
throws it
crit.
back. Oh, it's just enough.
He's throwing it
And
back
that's a
on me.
crit.
It's just
That's
enough
a
for a
crit.
crit.
That's
That's
another-
plus
another
90, I think.
Plus 90. Yeah.
He's trying to
You
throw it
could
back
kill
on
him
me.
here.
Do you want me to roll it?
Give us the D100.
Just
Get rid of
someone
the
roll
other
it.
I've got to roll one.
I'll roll it.
18.
Ah, 183.
Wait, which one are we counting? Because we
Oh
both
wait,
rolled.
I roll. Oh okay.
Plugs rolled first, unfortunately.
No,
I'm sorry.
Uh,
sorry.
I accidentally I saved the pool as
It's
well, so it
108.
actually rolled my dice.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, do you want me to roll it so you don't have
I
to
see. I see.
get rid of the other ones?
yeah, I've already got that one working, so that's fine. Doesn't stack,
Okay.
as I said.
I feel like I should. Something.
Still
Bye.
standing though.
Yeah, he gets back up.
Rusty's got it from here.
2 more punches.
Have I knocked him down yet? Again? Did you say?
Yes, that was just a knockdown.
Okay.
Oh, so it's another
Oh,
one.
we've
No,
got a
that's
lot
why
of
it did
rounds
another
in hand
crit.
here,
Why
I
it
think.
did the crit.
No, because he also crit.
Oh, because
He had 3 advantage.
That's
Oh.
yeah, he crit.
So do a roll
So
plus
that's-
100.
A roll plus 100.
I think so, yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay, do you want me to roll it again?
Yeah, sure.
Or-
Go for it.
No, you may as well. 'Cause I-
Oh,
oh,
he's-
190.
He's fucking dead,
Bleak
right?
goes down,
It's
and he
190.
stays down for the 10 count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's it. The
Do they
fight
count
comes to an
that
end.
way, or do they count reverse? I don't actually know. I feel like
Steve!
it makes more sense the other way.
Steve, just like we practiced, hit the lights.
It's the lights.
Oh, all the lights go on. The room lights go on. Fuck, wrong one. Everyone's like,
Damn it.
what?
Oh, I'm so excited for my fight.
Where's the iron?
You,
Where's
actually, you
Iron
look
Man?
up
Why
to
is
us.
Iron Man not kicked in? It should have gone.
Grego drives in. A little speaker comes out of him.
Yeah.
Like it's really quiet. but-
It's actually just me singing it.
So,
yeah.
The fight has come to an end. Thweek was knocked out by that last punch. The doctors
Yes!
on the ringside have approached him, and
Doctors? We never got doctors. We never got doctors.
Don Space did.
Oh, okay. I see.
And yeah,
Donny's face.
It's legal.
they're
legal
dealing with
reasons.
that. What is everyone doing?
Well,
Well, I run up to Krusty, and I go, "You did it! Congratulations! Oh my
Well
God,
done,
I'm so proud of you."
Krusty.
We all have a big hug. It's like a really cool moment. Confetti spraying everywhere.
Marona. I can't see anyone because my eyes are all swollen and I'm bleeding and
You've
hanging
done
on
it.
the
We
rope
get
and
you
being
like a
proud.
towel and like an ice pack and everything
Is
you
out.
need.
And obviously, like I'm raging because I've taken all of those stims,
Yeah.
those chems, so I'm
Oh, no.
frothing at the mouth.
Your roid rage.
Who wants a piece of the champ? Who wants a piece of the champ?
So as those run out, you now feel the critical injury that you took.
Yeah.
Whatever that was,
That's
I can't
him.
remember.
Which was hamstrung.
Yes,
Hamstrung,
hamstrung.
yeah.
It was hamstrung plus 10, I think.
Yeah, but whatever.
Whatever.
It was 37. Yeah. Technically, it was 37. I think instead of 27, but it said hamstring here. We just kind of went with. So. Do it that way.
Yeah, so your hamstring went, so you can feel your hamstring. It doesn't have any effects past the end of the encounter, so you're actually fine.
Ow.
Also, you get 2 setback die on all checks that you have to make for a while.
Yeah, because of the drugs.
I probably
That's
should have
fine.
made that come in between rounds, actually, but never mind.
No.
And
No, it makes
from
sense. that
the
it's after.
other one, you suffer a disadvantage to any brawn, intellect, or cunning check that you make anytime
Ooh,
soon.
Jesus.
So,
Yeah, but we don't need to do any of that anytime soon.
no, but
Yeah.
you'll have to remember that.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, yeah, what's going on? The doctor's attending to Thweek. He's been sat up in his corner.
Can I look around, see if I can see what's her name and the Black Sun security
Marika.
people, and just kind of like, do like round them up
Uh-huh. Yeah.
symbol.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
Take 'em
they
away.
are there for Thweek as well. Like they know.
Yeah, you can do
They
that.
know not to let that guy go, so
And yeah, they start
just
to
want to
move
make
in.
sure they don't.
They move around him.
While he's unconscious, I get up in his face. I'm moving the doctors out of the way. I said I'd be the last thing you see, Thweek. I said I'd be the last thing. And I'm like spitting and frothing on him while he's probably unconscious.
Verona and I are like
He's
trying to
unconscious,
keep him back.
Yeah. And I bite his tongue.
Bite his ear off.
I know. I bite his little anteater tongue. And I go, yeah, that.
Very sensual.
Look at
for,
this. I'm stood in front of him, like mocking him by flicking my tongue.
Wow. One of
What the fuck?
one of the doctors.
Very
who's-
racially insensitive.
One of the doctors is of the same race as Thweek, and they just look at you like, oh my god.
God, listen to him, it's the adrenaline. It's gone to his head.
You see a fan with a camera on the edge of the ring pointing at you as you were doing that as well.
Yeah, that's gonna be in all the papers tomorrow.
No, I crush it. I
Oh,
crush
no.
the camera. My,
You wanna try and
you
grab
have to
it
roll
from
for
him.
it.
oh,
It was
okay.
straight to the
Oh,
cloud.
actually, I probably can't do this.
You-
I'm just.
You've
Yeah,
set
it's
back
not
dice.
actually-
Yeah, you have setbacks and shit.
Go
yeah.
for it. Try it.
Yeah, you should do it though. What's the setbacks?
Two,
I
I think.
misread it because obviously the agility and brawn are switched. So you have disadvantage on brawn right now, and you get 2 black die for whatever you try and do.
What kind of roll is this?
This is just going to be average otherwise. So it's 2 purple.
Yeah, but what?
A kind of roll.
What roll is he making?
Oh, it'll be like
Brawl?
coordination, I think.
Oh, coordination. roll.
Okay, it's Julie. So it's just 2 setbacks plus 2 purple, I guess.
It's 2 setback and a 3rd setback, actually. So it's 3.
3
Okay.
setbacks and 2 purple.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
And yet,
But
somehow,
he doesn't
you
care.
managed to grab
Somehow.
the camera. And with the threat, you are absolutely certain that was the only camera that has been pointing at you this entire time on this
Yeah.
televised pay-per-view.
Yeah, on this live televised event.
Yeah, on the live televised thing. Ignore the other cameras.
It's just
Those
for
don't
the
care.
it's for the show. It's for the show. No one actually cares about you doing that. It's just a show of like
Yeah,
you
well-
taking it. You know?
All press is good press. All I've
Exactly.
done is elevate it.
This is your heel turn.
Yes, you're right. Yes, I'm turning heel finally.
Wait, why do we want people to like the week? Wait a second. Oh no.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
You
no,
wait a
boosted
minute.
his-
Well, don't
Oh,
worry.
no.
Thweek probably can't speak.
Threek
anymore.
won't fight. Yeah, he'll be. Oh god, his tongue's fucked. Yeah.
Yeah. I like the idea that the only thing Thweek could see was just me up in his face, crazed, frothing at the mouth, flicking my
Yeah.
tongue at him for some reason.
His vision kind of like blurs in and out. He sees you there in front of
He's gonna
him.
have PTSD whenever he sees the Iron Patriot on posters and everything.
Yeah, which will be everywhere after this as well, because there will be pictures of you everywhere.
True.
So as the Black Suns start to move in, you see Marajikar. She is making a gesture, a cutting gesture, as if saying "cut the cameras," basically, and she's mouthing "cut" as well.
Yeah, I'll get my clipboard and I'll do that. I'll go, yeah, cut it, we're good. That's the show, folks. That's the show. You can go home now. You can go home now.
I assume like I was Verona's like I've
Make
got
sure
my
to get
arm
your
around Verona
plums.
and
Yeah.
Plugs being like carried to somewhere because I'm absolutely fucked.
Oh,
Yeah.
certainly.
I whisper,
Oh,
I whisper,
crusty.
why is Marajikar saying cuck? We're not celebrating. I'm in
Let's
no
not-
way to celebrate yet. No.
Don't worry about it.
No cucking until I'm feeling better.
I like to imagine Gwyn Plum comes over and tries to give Krusty like a plum or something.
And I get up
One
in
plum for
Plum's
you,
face
sir.
going,
Plum comes over.
It's like, oh.
Buraban.
Oh my god, the Iron Patriots licked his plum.
everyone's
yes.
come over to see the champ.
Ooh, yeah.
Buraban.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
They kinda like-
congratulations, Krusty Bareback.
yeah.
I never thought-
I feel like I'm probably unconscious after the drugs wore off, given that I had 9 points out of 11 of strain and I've been
Yeah.
knocked out twice. My wounds
You're just like
were...
delirious
Yeah,
at this
yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Verona kind of like pulls him like to like a back room, and Plugs is like stood in front, like no, No cameras. No, we're good now. This is it. Give him some space. Give him some space. Like, like trying to beat the
Yeah.
banter of all the people walking in. Like,
It's a
Yeah.
weekend at Burns.
make sure to get your plums. Get your plums right there. They're delicious.
Plums.
Oh my god, I'm gonna buy a plum. I have money now.
Champ branded plums.
Well, as the Black Suns surround Thweek,
9,995
and the
credits.
cameras have been cut, they
Buy a plum.
they move around him, and it seems just in a nick of time, as it seems Thweek's managed to get his cybernetics back on. But as he does so and looks up, he finds himself surrounded by Black Sun guard.
Can't take action.
Oh, he's recovered from that now.
Already?
It's encounter. The encounter's over.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Krusty said session specifically, so there you go.
Sure.
So yeah, they have surrounded him, and as you make your way out of the arena, the last thing you see is the Black Suns taking Thweek away, taking his cybernetics off of him. Actually, they're not particularly merciful. You see the armless and legless body of Thweek.
Oh wait, we specifically asked for Thweek, and they could get the spice.
Oh,
That's a deal we made specifically.
Okay. Well, they're carrying him backstage at the moment.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we kind of follow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they take Thweek.
But I'll take off his
backstage.
cybernetics.
No, they already have.
Okay, they already have a kid. That's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
They already did that bit, and then they've coded
Disarm
backstage.
him
We just-
literally
Just
and
leave
figuratively.
Krusty in like the back room to chill while we go do that.
Yeah.
It's probably in the same back room.
Yeah,
Like,
they're all there.
All right, they
together.
just bring him in. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as they go in, Varanis is there now.
we walk into the wrong room. It's the yoga studio, and they're all
Oh, yeah,
going,
that's-
"Oh, passion! Oh, fuck! Wrong room."
Oh, passion.
Do we still have that? We took that
No,
off,
we
didn't
don't. I removed it.
Yeah.
Sadly,
Yeah, you go in there
Sorry.
and this place.
someone's having a drink in there. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
Somebody
anyway.
pass me a drink.
Yeah, in the backstage, there's beers for everyone set
I need
out.
something.
Yep. Varanis is sat there and is very happy to see Thweek be dragged before him. Although you can't see that he's very happy because he's wearing his mask. And
I
yeah.
kind of go stand next to him.
Well then,
Looking to
I see that we have both seemingly got what we wanted. So, you wanted Thweek, and we want to know where the spice shipment is. Thweek is quite the cyberneticist. Well, he's not a cyberneticist, but he's cybernetically enhanced, and, well, we've already had a quick look over him. We're going to take the cybernetics away. We've also found that he had a memory chip installed. So, if we can just get that working again and take a look at it, we should be able to find everything pretty quickly. As for you, you can have him, but we'll keep the cybernetics.
Why don't we never really agreed on the cybernetics. Let's say 50-50.
You are the greediest.
That's literally all Plugs does. This whole time, what do you mean? Of
mumbling
course I
in the
am.
We hear
background.
that noise is heard in the background at the volume that it came through on stream as well. So,
Make me do my charm roll, come on.
yeah, you need to do a roll of some kind. Unfortunately, if there's one thing Varanis is good at, it will be resisting that. So this is going to be against 2 reds and 2 purples.
That's fine. 2 reds, 2 purples?
Yeah.
That's fine. If he
No.
says no.
It
It was worth a try.
now.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed. I understand
Oh.
you'll be able to collect your bounty. And, well. Oh, I'd also talk to, Fen about incidents. I understand there's been quite a bit of money made from this event, and you should go and get your cut.
Oh, of course.
Yes, there has been.
Don't worry. I was definitely going to do that anyway. Don't worry. You don't need to tell me that twice.
With that,
But
the Black Sun.
I
and
shake his
Thweek-
hand.
Oh, yeah, he does that as you offer. And yeah, the Black Sun, Varanis and Marijakar will leave. Varanis and Marijakar stand far away from each other. But they walk off.
Can I talk to Jakar
Sure, you
and be
can.
like, wonderful doing business with you and your, your associates. Varanus, he's a good businessman. I'm sad that we didn't get to meet your husband though. Is he around here somewhere?
Oh no, Richard's always incredibly busy. I am.
Again, insight. Is that thing?
You could.
I don't know what that is.
So it would be deception against vigilance. So this will be. It's not deception. Sorry, what is it? Coercion against vigilance. So if you make a
Deception's
vigilance
a thing.
roll against 2 reds and a purple.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god!
I don't know what the fuck that means, but I think I believe it.
You believe it. You also get
Can
the
I have a go
impression
as well?
that whatever Richard Hardwood's busy with isn't what she's saying that he's busy with, but you fundamentally believe that whatever he's busy with is probably some kind of professor work rather than what
He's
she's
definitely busy with something. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure. Of course. Well.
You heard his new song on the way from when Varanus walked in.
Oh, I
presume.
did. Yes. Are they good friends or something?
They have worked together before. You know, a high up in the
Inside.
Black Suns.
Can I roll again?
Sure.
Oh no!
Oh
no. Oh my god!
You have never been
Okay.
more convinced that these are 2 different people.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes
is-
sense.
it-
Yeah, I have no reason to believe.
Yeah, the only thing
wouldn't.
that you believe for absolute certain in your life right now
Is that she? Yeah.
Richard Hardwood and Varanus are 2 different people.
Okay.
You're more
That makes
certain of
sense.
it than anything else, including your own name.
To be fair.
Yeah, who knows how to pronounce that? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just good friends, you know. Someone who does the work that my husband does, and someone who does the work that Varanus does. They're bound to meet at some point.
Of course. I bid you adieu.
Oh,
Do a little flourish.
is that Rodian? Yeah, she walks off.
Twi'lek, actually.
Thank you very much. Yep, they're gone. It's back to you.
I turn around. Look at is Thweek like? Okay, so when you say they took his cybernetics,
And
how
him.
cybernetics was he?
Oh no, they didn't.
And
take
him?
Of course,
No,
of course
they didn't
no,
take
They were
him.
leaving him for you.
Yeah, we need him. So how cybernetics up was he? Does he have limbs still now that he's
He is
ghost been taken
armless.
away?
He is legless, and
So he's just a
like
body.
A quarter
okay.
of his head seems to be missing.
Perfect. Okay. Okay. Well, he won't be going anywhere anytime soon in that case, so that's good.
Hmm.
Does he fit in like a bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we just strap him to the back?
Well, yeah,
of
we
the
can't
vehicle?
just drive around Coruscant with like a half corpse or like around. That's very obvious. We need to make it a bit more hidden.
Mhm.
Okay. We'll
Cool.
put him in a bag or something.
Okay, yeah, he's in a bag. He can't talk
Yeah.
right now either.
Good. Yeah, well, his tongue's been bitten out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't rip it out. I just bit it.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Okay.
seductively.
But
Right.
it-
Anyway.
it
I said,
really hurt.
"Eh,
Well, that went very well, don't you think?
Definitely.
How are you doing, Tristan?
How are you feeling, Krusty?
Yes, that's what I thought. Can I like use his stim pack thingy that he gets like once a thingy?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to waste mine, but I just want to use his.
Yeah.
That's
cool.
the free one on
Go
him.
for it.
Maybe this will help you a bit. More drugs.
More
Excellent.
drugs.
Yeah, it works. No, I think that's 5 wounds that you gain.
Lose, I guess.
Oh, good.
There you go.
I think most of the pain Krusty's suffering right now is mental from all the drugs.
Well, it will keep him a bit. I'm sure it will help. I'm sure it will help either way. We need to go and talk to Fen, but maybe we should do that tomorrow or something. After everything settles down, and then we also need to get this
Yes.
guy. Points to Thweek. In, well,
With
need
that,
to get
Ben
him to where he
approaches
needs
you.
to go.
'Cause
Oh,
he's wondering.
Ben!
No,
Oh,
we're
Ben.
not doing that another day. Jesus Christ.
Well, surely all the payout and stuff wouldn't be done like the evening of.
They've got it confirmed. It's very
Okay,
efficient system. They
great.
have
They're
in place.
very efficient.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
Right.
Where's my money?
Well, we're just totting up the figures
Krusty,
now.
calm down. Always so greedy, Krusty. Calm down.
We're just about to find out. So, to talk about it mechanically,
Yes, what is the cut?
I hear
Yes.
that you managed on a completely arbitrary scale, like an 11 on how well you did the promotion, but like a 2 on how well you did the sponsors. So, we're just gonna see how much money that actually gets us. Oh fuck! Those are meant to be added together. Someone get a calculator.
Someone get a calculator.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah, that's nice.
I for a calculator.
5 plus 7, 0 plus 7 plus 6, 7 plus 8, 7 plus 2, 8 plus 7.
Gregor, come in here. Calculate this together.
And then we do that.
His sound is still changed to that. He can't.
We do that.
We need to change his voice box again.
So, the event has made 75,400 credits.
Not
and
bad.
you're entitled to your share of 20%, which is
course.
Was it not
15,000
24%? Because it
credits.
went.
Yeah, but the
So-
4% is what I
was that? Sorry?
fraudulently stole
What did
from
you
the
say
other
over
one. Don't
there?
worry about it.
Ah.
I've
Wait,
never told any of these about the
They have
4%.
to
right,
give
yeah,
us
yeah,
that
yeah.
4%.
True.
Don't
So
forget
I'm
it.
the only one who knows it.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Because
Yes,
surely
you
they're
also-
paying the
Also,
other
you,
guy, right?
you never told me of Don Space's cut either. It was the same.
Oh,
isn't
yes,
it?
well,
Should I just send him the 15,080 credits as well?
I will work with him. Just it was 20%, but yes, just give it to me. I will work
Yes,
with
that's what
him.
I said.
Yes, I will send it to him.
Yes. Oh,
I will send it to him.
oh, will you?
Oh.
Couldn't you make a joke?
Yes, we had a bit of an extra agreement. You see.
What?
What am I making?
Oh
You need to make either charm or negotiation against 2 purples and a red.
Ooh. 3 equal. Do I get any bonuses? Because I'm cool.
No.
Okay, I was waiting for that. It's fine, I succeeded
It's fine,
anyway.
see. Oh, okay. Very well. I suppose you did do all the dealings with him. Here's another
Yes, exactly, you know.
15,080 credits then.
Right, so how much is that?
Wow.
In total, 30,160.
Okay, but how much is the 24%? Because I am going to give the guy 16. Like, I'm not going to
Hang
give him
on.
out of that. So just do the 24% and just assume I give him the 16.
18,096.
18,090. That's a lot. Holy shit. We are rich. 18,000. So that's 18096.
Correct.
And what
Jesus.
is my cut?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll split that up in a minute. Let me just write it down on my page first. I generally just want to know how much I have in total right now because that's insane. Now I would have 28,091 credits.
Yeah.
And I won all of that today. I went 5 under what I had before today.
Nice.
That's insane. That's insane. Okay.
But you don't actually have that much money.
No, because I'm dividing it in 3.
Yeah.
So
Hmm. You
Everyone
so
gets-
So don't get too excited.
no, not all of it. Only the 8. Only the 18.
You saw how the week ended up, right?
Each of you gets 6,032.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's big.
Cool.
And there you go. You have gained 6,000 and whatever it was each.
32.
Yeah, that. And you also we don't need to play out the last bit. You also get that 1,500 between you that you were promised as a bounty for Tweak.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
honestly I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So what? So that's 500 each.
Another
Right?
500.
Yeah, because you brought
I'm
them
at
in alive.
7,632 credits.
Um,
I'm rich. I knew it was going to pay off.
I'm at 16,527.
That should cover the cost for my facial repair.
12,487.
Nice. And with
Oh.
that, we reach the end
Plug is up good.
of the Shadows of a Black Sun campaign, which was not really the Shadows of a Black Sun campaign.
Yeah, we didn't do anything with that. If anything, they helped us.
But
Yeah.
we played out what was a book titled that. And in my own
Kind
notes,
of.
it's probably something completely different. If anything, it's probably just called God Complex. So there we go.
It's a new adventure. People can
God
play called
Complex.
That was so good. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was a really good way.
That was
way
a
of,
great.
What a great way to commemorate the fourth.
That was
yeah.
yeah, it's true.
What a great way to accurately play Star Wars on May the 4th.
Yeah.
It was very. I felt that was very Star Warsy. If,
Like, yeah. What a great way to,
that was really good.
celebrate
Though,
it
like,
by referencing
Oh.
almost every other action film from
yeah, anything
that
that
era.
isn't Star Wars.
Star Wars,
Yeah.
Hey, we used the Force a bit.
We used
There's
the
a bit of
Force.
Force power.
Actually, this
Multiple
arguably had
times.
more force used in it than the entire time.
Yeah,
we
this is
were
the second
playing
time I've
Star-
actually used my powers. So you
This
know.
was like a culmination of everyone's abilities.
Oh my.
Yeah, I felt like that went really well because it was Krusty doing the punching, which is like what he's built for, and then Verona also using the foresight, and then me, I actually used my force powers as well, and then
Yeah.
the bonus of the ion grenade, like it was a good story. I felt.
I
Like.
used
I
almost
would
all
have
of my
watched
force dice in that.
that. Yeah,
Actually,
I went
we
down
didn't-
four-
if you both
four dark
didn't use
points.
those-
Yeah.
I was gonna say if you both didn't use those, I think it would have been rough.
Yeah,
Because I
you would have
was about
started
to get
taking
knocked
crits.
out. Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
get knocked out. Then I did get knocked out in the end anyway. But
yeah.
yeah, but like
I'd have been knocked out first.
it was and that's always
Yeah,
bad.
and the drugs only protected you from the first crit, so after that it would have gone bad.
I love that you used the drugs like really late as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
forgot to use them. I spent like 500 credits on getting you those drugs, and then you were like, "Oh, actually, I'm not even going to use
Yeah,
them."
that's fine.
No, I
So-
forgot. I just forgot about that I would have to actually at some point take the drugs.
Yeah,
And
which
the
I mean,
way
I think
that,
is a
like-
good thing because that's why they lasted until the end. You use them at the critical time, I think.
And like at the start of the fight, Thweek was just killing it, and then we got the ion.
Yeah,
nade off,
right.
and
Like Thweek was
was
like
the
really strong, and then
turnaround.
and then almost the ion grenade like getting ripped off, and then you managed to put
Yeah.
it back.
the clutch put it
Oh
back.
my
The
god.
clutch.
I think I rolled about 10 triumphs in that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
a lot.
crazy.
If
Oh,
Thweek
yeah.
had a good
Next time
dice
we have
to
a
roll
real
crit, that
fight,
would've been
you
even scarier.
you better get that many as well.
Yeah,
You better
could.
get some more
Like if
fucking
you hadn't
crits.
rolled
Holy
so many
shit.
crits, he'd probably have escaped. Because what he was going to do was, at the end of each round, he tried to repair his cybernetics, and he got easier
Mhm.
each time. So
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
last one that he did before that last round where you knocked him out was a 50-50, so it was 2 greens, 2 purple. And if he passed it, he was just going to run away at that point. The only reason he
Yeah,
didn't
try and
is
make
because he couldn't run away without his cybernetics, because he'd be no quicker than anyone else.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whereas with them, he could have practically just leapt out of the building.
Yeah.
I did
And then
actually, like,
one of
write-
you would have to shoot him.
Yeah, I did actually write proper stuff of what all of those cybernetics did as well. Like his arms were giving him +1 to brawl. And
He was
also-
still really hard to hit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he
like,
was.
I made it so.
He was just
I
a strong
actually-
guy anyway.
I think I tried to bounce him around what I knew you could do, and I think it seems like I did a good job of that.
Yeah, it felt
Yeah, I
pretty
think so.
good. Like it was tough at the start, but then also the fact that we had a lot of we had the
Yeah.
ion grenade and stuff like that was
Yeah,
really
because
good.
because I made him to be a tough fight, but also that
It was good. Yeah, it felt really
that's why
balanced,
you had
actually.
to do so much planning to make it.
I'm still really
balanced.
happy that
Yeah.
we got Steve
In a
the,
fair
the
fight,
Latin guy.
Rusty almost certainly would have lost. I think.
Because
Yeah.
like, and if you fought
No.
him in like a different way, because basically what I did, so his arms, so cybernetic arms, they were full versions of it, so they do the proper thing. So
Yeah, instead of what I have.
yes, so the arms gave him +1 brawn, not brawl, and the legs gave him +1 agility. But also I made it so that his legs allow him an extra movement each round as an incidental, and the speed grants him 1 defense. But obviously, in a fight, that doesn't really matter because you're in a boxing ring. And then his arms, I made it so that they allow him to aim as an incidental without strain cost. So there you go. That was what those do. And I thought that was quite balanced because I basically had this idea of him. He has a long-range rifle and he moves quick. He's a sniper, assassin kind of character. Who isn't really made
But we
for a
lured
boxing
him
match.
in.
But you got him into a state where he couldn't do that.
Yes. We forced we knew, but it was from previous experience that we knew this was the best way of getting to him.
Yeah. Well,
we knew,
and from what
the
we
best
told
way.
you.
There was no other way.
The
of
best
doing
way.
it.
Yeah, the
No
best
other
way is
way.
for us
This
to
was
have
the
this
only
big
way to
boxing
resolve
event.
this. A boxing event.
What's the
Trick
best
him
way
into
to
joining
deal
a
with
boxing
sniper?
event.
Exactly. How do you deal with a sniper in real life?
Yeah,
Boxing
exactly.
event.
Trick him into a boxing
event.
That's
Yeah.
stupid as shit. I fucking love it. And we got so much money out of it. Like, it's insane.
That's actually like how much money, if anything, it's less than the money that the campaign would give you on its own if you did everything right.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because if you
Fuck.
so if everything goes perfectly in how you track down Tweak to his hideout, in the written stuff, it's not Tweak in the actual thing. Tweak's not even in
Yeah,
this,
whatever.
but whoever it was.
Yeah.
You track him to his hideout where he has the stolen real shipment and his ship, and
And you can sell his ship.
yeah, the real shipment is worth 10,000 on its own. If you find the right seller for that using skullduggery. But the ship is worth 60,000. You could
Wow.
either keep it or sell it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not
okay.
even close to what we got then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, like if you'd managed to like negotiate bits of Tweak's cybernetics and gone for his memory implant, you could have followed that and got that stuff. But obviously the Black Suns wanted that because, and then if you were to do that and
That's
take the
fine.
spice, you're suddenly in a bit of trouble for doing that. So that
Yeah.
would be a bad idea.
It's fine. I think, like, sure, out of character we know that, but, like, in character we got a lot.
We got
I
a
think,
big
I mean,
pay.
like, we
Big
got what
pay.
we wanted, and we got a bunch of money out of it. Like,
Yeah, and in terms
Plugs
of
is
like
happy.
maintaining gang relationships,
Yeah, also
couldn't
we
have
got
been better.
good. Yeah, we like the Black Sun. You know, we're good friends with the Black
Yeah.
Sun now. We've also got like all the other shit.
Yeah,
We've got Donny Space.
Donny Space
Yeah,
is a
Donnie's
great
face on
contact.
side.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's a great contact.
Yeah.
And I definitely give him all the money. Like, I don't try to scam him. out
no,
of
of
it.
course.
Like,
Because you've maintained
I
gang
already
relationships
scammed him
as
anyway.
well as you possibly could. Black Suns, you gave them the spice, and that was what they were after, and they know that someone who had been stealing from them has been dealt with, and they wouldn't have found that out without you. And then the Pikes, who was the gang that you were working with at the start of this, which I didn't remember either,
yeah, I forgot.
they just wanted Thweek taken captive after he interfered with you on their business, and therefore interfered on their business, and you managed to bring him to them alive, as they wanted. So everyone is very happy with you.
Excellent.
And
A
then...
job well done.
I
actually-
imagine everyone was happy with me after how I celebrated.
Yeah, you don't feel particularly... you don't remember much of it at this point.
No, I
Yeah,
can
the
imagine.
next day you see in all the newspapers, the hollow newspapers, pictures of you going, ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like an animated GIF of that.
Yeah, it becomes a meme, a viral meme.
Yeah.
Viral meme.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately, a lot of people are using it culturally as an offensive way against
The
Oh.
Yankee
that race.
people. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
Kubas.
no.
Yeah, Kubas.
Kubas,
Yeah.
that's what they're called.
Yeah.
So I've actually had to go out of my way to do some like mending of
Yes,
Kubas
Yeah.
relations.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't mean it against
Yeah.
all Kubas, just Thweek.
Just that
some of
one.
my
Just
best
that
friends are
motherfucker.
Kubas. Just not Thweek.
Not Thweek, though.
And there's a picture of me hugging the doctor that was.
Yeah, he was very upset about what you were doing. That doctor received
Handing him a
mysterious
check.
payoff one day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 16,000
Yeah.
credits. No.
And yeah. As for where we go next time for a new campaign, who knows? It doesn't take me at all long to write them anymore. To be honest, like there wasn't even anything written for this, so you know it's fine.
Wonderful.
That was really good.
So yeah,
That was really
Yeah,
good.
that was
whenever
fun.
we schedule the next one for, I will have something for it. And again,
Excellent.
if there's anything in
A
particular
whole
anyone
new
wants to see
adventure.
get done on this adventure, if there was like a goal that they think their character might have that they want to resolve right now, let me know and I'll see if I can get something to work.
I mean, I basically became celebrity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
you've done great.
I think I'm.
I
I
think
still
the
want
next
to try and get a lightsaber. And like,
I think the
explore
next
force
thing we
powers
do
more.
is going to be a bit force related because Verona's not seen me use the force
Yeah,
and seen me use
I
it
very
in a bad
clearly-
way. So I feel like there's probably going to be a thing of like Verona going like, "Hey, you shouldn't be using the force like this."
I still
something
don't
like
believe
that.
Let me
it's
Trying
teach
to-
you how to use the force.
Yeah, I think that's like the next step for us.
Mhm.
I
Cool.
think
I think we got one.
maybe
to work
Plugs
with.
will become less
We had
greedy if she gets trained
we
in
had
the
Krusty
Jedi
Flying
ways.
Knight.
Where
Now
are
we're
you
going
on
to
the
the
dark
Force
side
time.
scale right now?
I'm on -7.
Is that it? Really? Oh, okay.
I've only used it twice.
You haven't used
The one
them,
time I had
like-
3, and this time I had 4.
I know, but like I could have sworn I gave you a bunch for
No,
throwing
I think the
car
first
off
time-
roof.
No, you gave me 1. I think the first time I
Oh,
used only
yeah.
2 because we had like we didn't have the dice pool thing yet.
Oh yes, no.
So
it was
I
Verona who
only
killed
got
the
2.
family.
Also, yeah, Verona got more. I think I got like -1 or something from
Yes, for your
from
roleplay reaction.
throwing the car off at some point.
Okay.
But yeah,
yeah. Okay.
other than that, don't.
Cool. That makes sense. Yeah. Though it'll probably if no one else has alternative ideas, and I think that I think most people want to do a 4C one at this point as well because it'll be something a bit different.
Yeah, it'd be different.
We'll do a 4C one. Why did my music have to cut to the clown music right then? Jesus Christ.
Yes, clown music.
I don't know why
Keep
this
it. Keep
playlist
it. It's a good
has-
outro.
No,
It's a good
yeah, it's a
outro.
good
Keep
outro.
it.
It's so shit as a song.
It's a good outro.
It's really not.
God.
Don't even know if it's audible. I've had it really quiet this stream. But yeah, there we go. That's it. We're done. I'll go to the ending screen because why not?
GG's.
Well done, everybody.
Kabiscuit's
Yes.
still on there. I should deal with that at some
Ah,
point.
ah,
Really, Kabiscuit is the event.
I kind of want to get that as like a GIF emote.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
why
go
not?
for it. I'll replace my wheat intense with that.
Yeah. I mean, why replace it? Why not just add more?
It'd be great.
Keep up.
True.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I haven't even used emotes for one thing that I actually would
Fine.
use. You know,
Yeah.
it's only a follow emote anyway.
Also-
no one else can even use it.
I'm sure you'll all be happy to hear that my notes went very, very specific up until you've gained Gwyn Pom, and then I didn't write anything down until I wrote Krusty beat the shit out of Thweek and we got a ton of money.
Sounds about right.
I was like, I wrote a lot about part 1, and then in part 2 I didn't write anything until then.
Sounds about
So, yeah.
right.
There you go.
Well, there we go. That was it. That was the
Good
end
session.
of Star Week
Yeah,
season
thank
2.
you.
Um,
Thank you for running it.
we'll be back
That was
Yeah.
fun.
probably like in a month.
Probably
for
something like
Season
that.
3.
For season 3
Season
of Star
3.
Wars. God damn, we got through season 2 in 4 episodes.
How many was season 1?
It was like
8.
6 or something, maybe?
It
8?
was 8.
Okay.
8.
Maybe 9.
Yeah.
Wow.
Although
We took a while on some things. Like we. Also, there was just more to that one.
yeah, it was a longer
Yeah.
campaign as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
That one was
There were
more
differences in
linear,
habits.
but it meant that it therefore had a lot more that you actually did. Whereas this
Mhm.
one, you could
Yeah.
go in a lot of different directions.
Yeah.
So,
I
like-
really like that ending. I really like this episode. It's really good.
Yeah, this was a really good ending.
This is
Yeah,
really
I,
good.
I'm glad that I finally got to stand as the Iron Patriot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like everything we've been building towards has finally like come together, you know? Like I feel like
Mm.
that was really good.
And I really like that it wasn't that even though I was the one in the ring fighting, it was actually what you both did outside of the ring
That helped it.
that
yeah.
actually
Yeah.
turned the tide. In fact, all of the outside
a
the ring
group
stuff was
effort.
kind of what turned the tide,
Yeah.
really, because the drugs +2
The fucking drugs.
Oh,
the
yeah.
drugs were actually pretty
Oh my
like
God.
wild. +2 bonus dice.
Yeah, those were much.
I've
stronger
still
than I
got
thought.
one Rill and one Neutron Pixie left for
Yeah, you might be stocking up on those.
in case we need it in the future.
Yeah, I might have got a taste for Neutron Pixie now.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
might have gotten addicted now.
I should
Might have to
actually
get
make
some
you
more.
Yeah, make an average resilience roll real quick.
Yeah. And the more you take, the harder it is to not get addicted, I think.
Uh-oh.
That'd be fun. That'd be kind of cool.
Where is my...
Well, I don't know if it's fun, but it's
It'd be fun.
Addiction's really fun.
yeah.
Ooh, all I
Uh-oh.
got was a threat.
Ooh,
Yeah, it is a fail.
Ooh.
I'm
It's
gonna,
not big.
You gotta take for it.
It is a fail. I'm gonna flip my expired driver's license to determine which one you have a bit of a taste for. Real.
What a thing to flip.
Oh,
Real.
Real's the crap one.
You've gotten a bit of a taste for Rill. It is the cheaper
Yeah, it
one,
isn't
though.
bad.
It is the cheaper one, yeah, that's true. It's only 50 instead of 100.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, we'll bear that in mind. I'm not saying it's an addiction at the moment, but you do have a bit of a taste for it.
Like it, yeah, a bit
Get a
more.
hankering for it.
Yeah.
Real's a
And we still have some leftover for next time you might use
Oh.
it, so.
Lucky you.
Cool. That's it.
GG's.
We're out.
Oh,
Thank
jeez.
you,
All right.
everybody.
Thank you for the session.
And we're going to end it there. Good night, everybody. Have
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.